And you are live. Well, here we are on a 5 to 8 on a rather. Whoa! Don't you just love those echoes? A fairly cloudy Sunday morning in Sweden. Temperatures around 20 degrees Celsius, which is probably around about 70-ish in American money. Jeff seems to be the only show in town right at the moment, which is boring as fuck, with Sam trying to argue with Mitch Richmond on something that nobody really gives a fuck about. So what are we going to do? We're going to do something different. We'll do something different, something just for us. And this is just for Damone. Fantastic. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Perfect. Thank you very much. He's going to fucking hate that. Michelle just accidentally dropped a comment in. Yeah, we won't elaborate. Now, Jeff, can you believe that Jeff kicked me off his panel for stirring shit up? I mean, fuck, unbelievable. All I wanted to ask him about was that well-known criminal, Matt the morning after, is going to a concert with Constantine, who Jeff's mother loves. You know, Jeff and Constantine have shared IDs with each other, people. I think Constantine's met the FBI neighbor. Constantine has had the privilege of paying for Jeff to go to a concert, and no doubt buying him food and drink. And this is the way that Constantine repays Jeff. I don't know. I think maybe it's a lack of oxygen in you know, at that altitude. I mean, Constantine is really tall, and I think it's probably fucking affects him. He's just not sucking in as much oxygen as the rest of us, and he can't see the lack of judgment that there is in that decision. Just, you know, I mean, yeah, poor Jeff must be devastated to know that Constantine has just turned his back on him and chosen Matt. And what, you know, the other thing that concerns me is the impact that that's going to have on Jeff's grandkids and his nieces and nephews, aunts and uncles, kids, neighbors, the extended community, the mayor. Yeah, the whole of New Mexico is going to be in mourning over this, because they'd all held, you know, kept the fingers crossed that Constantine would see the error of his ways and go back to Jeff. And I even hear that Jeff has been dumped by his law enforcement helicopter flying, beer gifting girlfriend. And I suspect it's because of this. I don't know how that sort of ties in, but I really haven't thought that one through. But imagine getting dumped by your imaginary girlfriend. How fucking much of a loser do you have to be to invent a story in your head that your imaginary girlfriend dumped you? Maybe you got jealous of, or got annoyed with Jeff saying that he wanted to fuck Christy. And he created something in his head that gave him, punished him. Anyway, I've had a really good sleep today. I went to sleep about 4 o'clock in the afternoon and woke up at about 6 o'clock this morning, so I must have needed that one. So we do the roll call. Here we are. First in chat, that Mexican, not too high IQ, according to, let's go through and do a little bit of an IQ check, according to what I've learned from Jason Casey's channel, shall we? Let's assign IQs to people in chat, and we'll use Jason as an indication of if you belong to the master race and you have superior white genes, so you're capable of building cathedrals, and you become a huge success and shining example to future generations of your race, so people can look back like Jason does now, look back on his ancestors and see, wow, my ancestors built cathedrals. You know, you can look back on Jason and say, wow, my ancestors dug holes in the ground in the middle of the New Mexico desert to shit. Epic. So first up, we've got Mexican Christy quite short. You know, if you're in bed with them, you tend to call them Spaniards, from what I've learned. Clearly not very bright. Now, fucking, here's another one. Angela G, second, redhead, must be from Europe. And you're saying, well, you know, she's pretty much as dumb as Christy. So I'm confused. Although she's Irish. Irish redheads, aren't they? And they're pretty much the Mexicans of Europe. Oh, everyone's the Mexicans of Europe. We got me, obviously, well, third, you can see, Third Reich, you know, superior. No doubt about that whatsoever. CPNI, Jeff loves Steph from CPP. What? Don't know. It sounds like a bit of a mixed mongrel. Mitch's idea of winning an argument is banning people. You can obviously see, so definitely not Mexican. Control, thank goodness. Control, don't know. Probably Italian, tends to switch sides, so Southern European. Harper the hoe. Now, I'm saying that in the nicest possible way, Harper. You seem to think that you've got some assets that are, you know, certainly better than Sabby. So I guess you one up on Sabby, but we need to define Sabby before we can define Harper. But yeah, with cardio, so that sort of makes you a bit questionable. Cardio. Clearly doesn't have... I don't know. There's something about cardio. Whatever. I think cardio comes from whatever Kevin comes from. I think, you know, he's got that fiery temper. Maybe he's a redhead too. Brave little toaster, we know as to being bisexual, burns the toast on both sides. According to the standards of Jason Casey, then you are probably Jewish. But with that, yeah, that sort of matches because you know, sexually odd, but well, so we say sexually diverse, but quite intelligent. So you could be Jewish. Bick, we know to be from that Dox from FCC. We know him to be from Pakistan. Now, I think they were relatively smart back in the day, you know, when civilization was in its infancy, and 1 + 1 kind of impressed people, but we've moved along a bit since then. Dusty. Got no fucking idea about Dusty. Fragmented personality, probably another mongrel. A cop's behind us. Well, you know, kind of again speaks about homosexuality and faggotry, so should probably be crucified from what we've learned from the book of Jason. It's snarky there with that. Harper brags about her life, but is on YouTube all the time, 8 hours on panel in one day. Probably an incel too. Steel Dawn. Hey, dudes. Yeah, don't know about Steel Dawn. Haven't this can take a fucking long time, isn't it? Anthony Cruz, we know, is to be obviously a dimwit and a Mexican, so that's you know, that's true to the book of Jason. Michelle's obviously, you know, very switched on person. Don't know about Michelle. Bouncing through it. Fuck it all. It's just these people. It's just like a Nunya chat, isn't it? It's just the same people. We've got Jay Silly. Jay Silly, we know, has got no self-control, and has been punished by God because of that. So obviously another profligate that should be fucking crucified. Left out there for the vultures to peck the eyes out on the cross. Matt the morning after. That master criminal, topic of the conversation, going to a concert with Constantine. I wonder if that's why he picked the name concertine. He goes to lots of concerts. Do you think that's it? Or does everyone know that and I've just realised it? Yeah, Sam fucking killed that panel, didn't he? Jesus Christ. We're going to have a little bit of a dig, and then Sam goes up there with trying to conflate something about Epstein Island and pedophiles, and was it why that Maxwell chick is getting off scot-free because she's a woman? I think, fuck, yeah, we get it, Sam. Women sometimes get off easier in these things, but no, it's Saturday night in Minecraft. Yeah, I can't go through this. Oh, Vic, Telly, I'll send you an invite, but you will be at level 1 tier for now. Constantine is smarter than most. Yeah, Vic, don't call anyone outside, okay? Just putting my fucking stamp on it so I don't get accused and get further doxed in that oh-so-transparent Slack. Okay, I better get to the end. I'm losing track here. Andrea D, how are you? Okay, what's happening in comments? I got nothing here. I'm just doing this to annoy the fuck out of Jeff. Hopefully it will do that. Missy with an R. I saw Rebecca with a 3. It was saying nasty things in Jeffrey's chat. And Nuna had a live. And from what I can gather from the Safe Space Slack group that I'm in, it was another cope stream. But hey, what's happened? So Ryan has jumped ship, has he? Ryan's been getting a little bit of coaching on how to handle the situation from Nuna. A little bit of coaching. Please excuse me for a minute. There's someone backstage. No, they've gone. Oh, easy come, easy go. Now, what she go? Here's one thing that I don't know. Most people know this, but with Nuna, that she works in customer service on one of those complaint lines. So her job is smoothing over customers. You know those people that, oh yes, you ring them up and you're angry because the service that you paid for, you've got a problem with the service that you paid for, with your software or whatever it may be. And she's one of those people that's paid to stay calm and sweet and listen to you and coached in very particular ways on how to handle customer complaints and how to smooth you over and listen to you and agree with you and then lead you down the path that you're supposed to go. So she's been doing that for many a year. And if you think about her as that kind of person on the phone, you know, she's there basically so to deflect from the shortcomings there are in the company. She's like a PR buffer, if you like. And when you listen to her, you can hear it oozing out of her in that fake, I understand everyone's so bad. Right. But what happened with Ryan? Someone tell me what happened with Ryan. What's he doing? He's oh look, it's this fuckwit Shizzle. I'm just a village idiot that questions all sides. That independent thinker, Shizzle. No, it's not that you are the village idiot. We don't disagree with that. That you question all sides. The thing is that you ask questions that you should really know the answers to before you engage in the conversation, Shizzle. That's the thing, mate. Do you understand that? Just sit back and fucking listen for a little bit. Work out what's going on before you fucking decide to enter the game. Tina's here. Yes, those smooth talkers, they're the ones. Manipulate people over the phones. Yep, they're the ones. Now, this bitch here saying that she's not a drug smuggler, her and that Missy. Oh, look, we have something here. Ryan's initial exit, they are now trying to cover up. Missy, get your butt up here and tell me what the tell me what Ryan was doing now. I want to know. Ryan is walking back his stance on the doxing. Okay. Test, is that you? Oh, I've got private chat here. Oh, okay. This is somebody in the back. Shall we read these? This is from an account called Dox Missy. Missy should have her V lips cut off and stitched onto her mouth lips. That's vagina for V. So that's repeated. Cut Missy's private parts off and stitch them to my lips. Okay. That's not very creepy, is it? That's your people, Becky. Becky with a 3. Screenshot what Missy said. What did Missy say? That we smuggle the frick out of some illegal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I see. So Ryan's walked it back, has he? I mean, me talking about you should inform yourself before you're asking questions and entering the conversation. Oh, here's me. And here I am, not there with a fucking clue what's going on. Entering the conversation. Now, Ryan, I'll be very disappointed, Ryan. So is he saying that doxing is okay now? Is that what he's saying? Tommy Fellows covered up his kids' abuse and blames the trolls. Interesting. Telly, you assume I don't know the answers of the questions I ask. Okay, then why are you asking the questions? You know. You fuckwit. Okay, so you're asking questions, but you already know the answers. Right. I can do that too. I tend to do that too. Oh, let's try again. Test. Who is that?
It's me, the drug smuggler.
Can you say 3 for me, please?
3. Becky with
Ah,
a 3.
Becky with a 3.
Yep. She's especially annoying on Thursdays.
Oh dear, that was just so deliciously bitchy. So have you come to educate me, have you? I hope
Well, you told me to get my butt up here, so
I
I
did.
didn't want you to feel like Jeff, who is incessantly asking, begging for people to come up, and then they
Ah,
never do because he's just not fun to talk to.
you
So,
just you just want to show that you can follow instructions when given by a
exactly.
man. A
I
man,
was I was gonna say, a man says jump, I say how high.
exactly. So we got this Docs Missy account keeps
Oh,
popping up. See that?
damn, that was quick. Cut
Yeah,
Missy private parts off and stitch them to my lips. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Weird, but whatever.
Obviously some incel.
Yeah.
Did you hear? So what's Ryan's done? Do you know what Ryan's done with these? Has he wound things back or?
Yeah, so I put a link in your chat to an amazing clip that Bick posted earlier. I also shared it on my community page because it was so good. Um, but it seems like Ryan has completely done like a 180, because
Oh,
he's not like back in Slack,
uh,
but um, yeah, he's like, yeah, we're all friends again. Everything's cool. We still talk to each other. It's just not in Slack.
right. Oh, that's great. Has he changed his view on the doxing that happened in there?
So that I'm gonna say at least no. Because I listened to, well, I had it on, but there was like conversation going on, whatever. But Mitch asked him um if I deserved to be doxxed, and he said that he hasn't seen anything other than me saying some vile stuff. He's never seen
Viles.
me dox. So, and Jeff, of course, had to pop in there. She doxed me, which I never have. I have said Jeffrey,
Well,
but
who hasn't said Jeffrey?
exactly, like,
Is it
it's
Jeffrey? Sorry, is it Jeffrey is a dox when you use Jeff as your fucking anyway?
yes, yes.
Just not
So
a good
he
idea.
considers Jeffrey a dox, and it is not. But um, I made that video that I like recorded in the middle of the night, and people are calling it like the ASMR video, whatever. And I was um just doing like my own little dumb parody of when Jeff just goes live in the middle of the night and then he just frickin' spurts. But I don't drink, so I think I was probably a little off.
All right.
But I called him Jeffrey McSplooge, and that's not a dox. That's not his name. I mean, he calls me Melissa. He calls me Melissa Marianne. He has said and spelled my last name. He has shown my picture. Um, but I say Jeffrey, and that's a dox. So, anyways, I'm doing what bad guy hates that I do. So, back to your point. Ryan did say that he does not. He's never seen me do anything that would make me deserve to be doxxed. And then Mitch asked him about Damone. And I think he agreed that Damone also, um, well, what he said was, I don't, well, Damone's already been doxxed, but I don't think he's ever doxxed anybody. I don't think that he deserves to be doxxed. So he may still be the same on that issue. What was
Oops,
that?
that was nuts. I was just tipping them out. There was only a few left in the bottom of the bag, and I was sticking them onto a plate. Sorry, I mean I muted myself at the wrong time. Didn't mean to put you
Yeah,
off
right.
your.
People are always trying to silence me, and honestly, it needs to happen more often.
Did you? Now I've just muted you. If you get the joke,
But I'm bumped.
yeah. Um. So fucking Ryan's been obviously Nunya's had a bit of a chat with him. I mean, I've been saying this thing about being Team Ryan and Ryan siding with Mitch, and I can wonder. Um,
Yes.
yeah, because Mitch is laughing at the moment. He's pretending that he's good with Nunya, and he's told me behind the scenes that he's just going to keep this up, and then
Well,
he's going to drop her. Um,
it's funny because obviously, I've got moles who've got moles who've got moles. Okay. So I have heard that Mitch is orchestrating a coup, and he's actually siding more with Ryan and just doesn't know how to break it to Nuna.
I think he's just keeping it going on for effect now. He's making
gotta
it look
be.
like he's on her side, but he's clearly not. I mean, he can't be. If he's here for the kids, as he claims to be, it's just hang on, there's my nuts again. You just can't reconcile the fact that you just can't reconcile the fact that you're with Nuna and being for the kids. I mean, obviously, I saw more kids getting doxed in her chat tonight. Someone sent me a screenshot from one of her odd supporters.
Kids getting doxed is not good, bro. Oh,
yep.
Dox Missy is they've got some new material back here.
Yeah,
I will get Missy and her family fired from their jobs and make them hate you. You're gonna make the jobs hate me?
No, I think it's the family hate you.
Yeah, and so like that obviously is what they meant, but then they need to restructure their sentence to actually make it make sense. Yeah, Zippity. He's like, oh, there they are. Look, there's my nuts again.
Yeah, they just keep falling out.
They just don't set me up for a joke, Telly. I'm too tired.
Indeed.
Oh, speaking of nuts falling out, I am going to take the bait. What did I see about like Jason and Brandon?
Yeah, apparently Jason was on. I didn't even know Brandon had a channel, but he had a panel, and Brando went up there. Not Brando, Jason went up there, and I heard a fraction of it. So it sounded like we'll get it sorted out, sort of thing. Like he was gonna, go out and start advocating for Brandon in some way, or get evidence or some fucking thing to clear Brandon's name. That was the impression I got.
Really?
I could be wrong.
I didn't get to watch it because I was out following bird crumbs. And it's a very difficult task because they don't seem to exist.
No.
So I didn't find any bird crumbs, and I didn't watch that stream.
This guy's a fucking idiot, isn't he?
Oh, is there more? Oh, Melissa getting her family fired.
It keeps coming up. It keeps coming up and then running away. I don't. Is it so that you can't click on them to ban them? Maybe that's the game. I don't know. Can you ban somebody?
Yeah, I think you can, but it's probably, I don't know, a bunch of different accounts. But it looks like they tried to fix their sentence, though. They just left out that they're all going to hate me.
Well, I mean, here's the joke's on you, Dox Missy. They hate her already.
I know, like everybody knows that I'm yappy, and especially the effing people closest to me. So I ain't got nobody to lose, bruh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Telly, did you hear that Mitch doxed me tonight?
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Well, on Nuna's or on Jeff's? Or?
On Nuna's. He did it in chat, and then he did it on panel. He didn't, like, Sabby, don't come after me. He didn't dox my name, but he doxed my leadership role in the boys server. And I was kind of hoping to keep that a secret. But yeah, he told everybody that I am the leader of the boys server. So the secret's out.
I hear Jeff. Jeff was invited to the boys server as well.
You know, the thing is, and you can
What are
go
you,
back in
hang on,
chats and
what are you laughing at?
well, so you can go back in chats over the last 2 years that I've been here, okay? And you can see that the only way to get into the boys server is you have to submit a dick pic. And so if you don't get in, you don't measure up. And
Well, there's obviously exceptions to that because I hear FCC was in there, wasn't he, at one point? And
at one point, but
he's
then I
admitted.
I overthrew
Did you?
the past leadership, and I looked at all of those picks and I was like,
Yeah.
nope, get that minority out of here.
Yeah.
We're not playing this game.
Yeah. No any dicks are allowed in here.
Yep. If your balls don't
Um,
fall out while you're on panel, I'm sorry, you don't make the cut.
fucking FCC.
I mean, you're nuts. I mean, you're nuts.
And,
Yeah, so I
uh,
am the leader of the boys, and the only reason that I have not been caught doxing is because I have all these men around me to do it for me.
yeah.
So, but I don't know what men around me dox people. So,
Oh, there was. I did. I went. I had a quick skim through Nunya's, and I couldn't see a bit, but I couldn't see a lot of it. I watched. She had Becky up there, and I was listening to those two coping. It was like Becky just seems like, oh, we're adults,
hmm
Becky's desperately trying to convince herself that she's not getting fucking bamboozled by this bitch.
well,
It's
and Nanya said it all again today. If you are an admin in Slack, you can see every channel,
right.
but that's not true.
It's
And
just bullshit. It's like saying you've got access to every channel in fucking YouTube. If it's put on private, you fucking don't. Even if you're a managing mod, you won't see it.
right, you have to be
Stupid fucker.
placed as an admin in in the channels that you have been invited to, or I don't know how to freaking word it, but I can tell you, if she says that everybody is an admin, which I know, as far as Zoom went, I was able to let people into
Yeah.
Zoom, like if they were waiting, but I know Zoom and Slack are different. But as I was there, over, the 2 months or however long it was, I was intermittently given permission to view channels that had already existed that I couldn't see
Hmm.
when I got let in. So,
It's just
but
common. Oh, fucking Becky hasn't got a clue though about that kind of shit.
well, and did you hear her when she was? It wasn't tonight on Nunez. It was somewhere else. I don't know, but she was like, and they were trying to convince me that I'm not in all of the Slacks. And if you listen to her when she was talking to you and I and Bick, and we were telling her how the real world works,
Hmm.
at first she was like, yes, I am. And then she's like, I don't even care
I
if
don't need
I'm
to
not
know.
in. Yeah, if I'm
Yeah.
not in there, I don't care. I don't need to see what's being said. So which one is it? Like they want to go at me for the words that I used about my departure from Slack.
Hmm.
Um, if they want those receipts, I went through and I found them also. So, um, yeah, I didn't want to leave. Nunya, in my text messages with her, absolutely said that I got kicked because Damone and I asked to be kicked. And I said, no, I didn't. And she said, oh, I'm sorry. And then a couple of comments later, um, she said, send me your email so I can let you back into Slack. And I just never did.
Yeah. No. I don't know. It's like you can say. Well, here's a way. Let's put it into perspective. It's if you look at Nunya's YouTube channel, she makes everybody a mod,
hmm
right? It's the same thing as making everybody an administrator in Slack. It makes you feel good because I'm an administrator. Everyone's an
Yes.
administrator, but there are bigger administrators than fucking others. It's like you've got managing mods. All of her fucking team, her main team, will be fucking managing mods in there. And
Right.
I mean, the thing about doing it in YouTube is that you get a newcomer what comes in, and they're thinking, oh, everyone's a fucking mod except me. If I say the right things, and I will become a mod too. It's like you don't want to be.
You don't want to be the one gray name in the sea
Exactly,
of wrenches.
exactly. And you know that you will be stripped if you said be stripped of your blueness if you dare step out of line. No, it's pretty good. I always sort of wondered what the benefit of it was doing that. It just seemed fucking pointless to me. But
Right. I mean, like I see it both ways. I know that not everybody knows everybody's docs information, and so it's good to have a variety of people that can get rid of doxes. But really, I mean, if it looks like a name, like a real name, and you're not familiar with it, and it's like an alt account, it's probably a frickin' dox. But um, like the negative side of everybody having a wrench is you've got doxers wrenched, and because you have formed this group that for some reason holds wrenches in such high esteem that they think that they're like Becky with the three and they have to like honor the channel host that gives you a wrench, which by the way, your freaking CV comment about her putting her wrenches on her CV was freaking hilarious. Um, but she gets these little nobodies to basically feel like they have an allegiance to her because she mods them up. But then everybody can see everybody's doxes,
yeah,
and docs accounts are modded.
that's it. And yeah. Anyway, I mean, if Becky's fucking honest, and the same with Ryan, they'll fucking admit that they collect information and they try to work out who the doxers are, which is a bit of a game. Not the doxers, who the alts are, which is a bit of a game. But these cunts then, once they want to know the real names of it, it's not like trying to work out, oh, this alt belongs to PatCon as well as this alt. It's no, they want to know what PatCon's fucking name is in real life. That's where they want to fucking go.
Right.
And this bullshit about it being, in case we need to take them, I need to file a police report about them at some point in the future.
Right. So
it's fucking unbelievable.
I want to know, because tonight on Nunya's stream, as well as that first stream after all of this came out, they gave 2 reasons for me being doxxed. One of them was because I was on a panel with Vic, and I was, God forbid, I was nice to him. And the second reason is that Gabby felt like her and her family were threatened. And Becky with the three is such an idiot. She went on to say, like, I have threatened Gabby's baby and their neighbors and like all this ridiculous stuff. Like, I have talked crap about that nuclear family, but that's it. I mean, what do
Yeah.
I give a crap about their freaking neighbors?
She fucking really laboured that, didn't she? I listened back and I heard, literally fucking attacked, or was that a word? Literally attacked her neighbours and her children.
Yeah.
And I think, who has literally attacked her fucking neighbours? What's happened to them?
I would think that probably she has attacked her neighbors, if I'm honest.
But I asked her that, and she said Oh, so you didn't see it? I said, no. See what? We both went, see fucking what? So
Mm-hmm.
you didn't see it? Oh, okay. Like there's supposed, I think there's something that's supposed to have happened um, that she doesn't want to repeat because it'll, it's a bit like repeating a docs, Um,
Right. But like it's just so stupid because none of it makes sense. Like Damone said in I think Matt's chat, like just tell people that you don't like her and that's why you doxed her. At least that is effing believable.
hmm.
And Vic, do not apologize to me because you have nothing to apologize for. Again, I'll say you had nothing to do with me being doxed. They are just using that as an excuse. And no, I don't believe that whenever I was on panel with Vic, I don't think that had anything to do with the timing because if you look back at my receipts, um, PHI said something about wanting to dox the shit out of me back on May 30th.
Yeah.
And I was doxed in there on July 10th. I don't even think that I was on a panel with Vic until after July 10th. But
Well, that
regardless, it doesn't matter because if I want to be nice to Vic, I can be nice to Vic. I thought being an an asshole or somebody with a shady background meant that you got doxed, not being nice to somebody.
um, I think I think it would be interesting to find out what the relative dates are of those two events because Becky has been hanging on that so fucking hard
Hmm.
that the reason that you were doxed was because you were on a fucking panel with Vic, gassing him up, you know,
Stroking his ego.
stroking his ego and all that sort of shit. And that was the justification that she had for it in her mind,
Right.
was that why it was okay to dox you. So if it turns out, which I fucking suspect that it probably does, that that happened after you were doxed, um, I wonder how Becky with a three would cope with that.
There would obviously I think that may be why they have two excuses for why I was doxed because I agree with you. Like I don't know the date that I was on a panel with Vic, but I think it was after the 10th. I don't even know like whose panel it was. Um, but I think it was after the 10th. But
Regardless,
reg- regardless, I don't think that that's justification. Like,
nah,
okay, yes,
it isn't any. No.
Vic has made a bunch of threats. Okay, like he has. I have never said, Vic, um, I don't know how to stroke somebody's ego. Vic, your woodworking is so good. I love like your beard is amazing. And I love it when you call people's landlords. You should keep doing that. Like I've never ever said that. He makes a
Yeah,
bunch of threats. I don't know how many he's followed through on, but I don't think that it's the majority of the
I mean,
threats that he's made. So,
I've
sorry.
consistently said that I think Vic's stance on things is unhelpful because exactly what's happening here. All that he does is he makes it fucking reasonable for them to use him as a scapegoat and say he's doing all of these things, therefore we are retaliating. And I think it's fucking unhelpful, Vic. I also don't think that anyone should take it into real life, so that includes you, Vic. And the third thing, Vic, is I think you're going to end up in fucking jail the way that you go. Particularly with when you start making fucking threats and you sound psycho, you're going to get locked up. Um, which is fucking dumb over YouTube shit.
Yeah, it's to me it doesn't make sense, but you know, you have seen those comments in the back chat where they say that, they're going to dox me so hard that I'm gonna kill myself. Um, no, like that's never gonna happen. I just don't care that much about this community and what they say. So, I think that maybe Vic is a little too involved, but also I don't know whether the chicken or the egg came first. Like, did they start
Yeah.
in on Vic or did Vic start in on them?
I think
They,
I think I think from my memory, because this was back in the times when I was in Slack, and he's gone fucking full circle. But when he was going at them, and he just fucking goes over the top. He was, I mean, they maybe for the same reasons that all you have done is talk shit about someone on the internet. That was the same thing that had basically happened to Vic. People had talked shit about him, but he wanted to take it offline. Um, got his feelings fucking hurt and couldn't handle it, so lost it basically. And he's sort of put himself in the middle of that ever since. And since then, I can't keep track. I don't give a fuck. Don't have the energy.
Toaster, it was July. July 10th is when I was doxxed in Slack. Sorry, they're talking down in the chat. Yeah,
Um,
I think that Vic is too close, but also I have not received the amount of dragging and insults and crap that he has received. So I can't say what I would do in his position other than
yeah, but
I
let's
don't
not
think I
forget.
would ever go real life.
He was also over there with the fucking council and John Davis and the fucking good guy, plotting how to get people in real life.
You know
So
what's embarrassing, Telly?
he's brought it on himself.
Like, so when I came around 2 years ago, I saw people talking about the council and I totally thought that they were making it up. Like, I thought that kind of like the Nunyanites, like, just this name was given to this group of people. I didn't know that an actual council existed until maybe 6 months ago. I thought they had
But
just given that name to a group of people.
they chose that name themselves. You realise that, don't you?
No, I realized none of that. I
Oh,
just
do
know that what it's like good guy and JD.
you? Well, Jen A was in there, the good
Oh,
guy. Yeah, there was all these fucking zealot nutcase religious fuckwits. Sorry, I mean Jen A's, since her near-death experiences, become a little less aggressive. But it was Vic, Jen A, the good guy, um, John, I've got no dick, the coward Davis, um, Gomez hanging around there like a little lapdog, Crazy Shay, Crazy Shay, the lunatic that appeared on Dr. Phil.
oh, I always forget that because when I hear Shay,
Yeah.
I think of CPP has a decoy named Shay.
Mm-hmm.
So
And yeah. No, it's not the same one, different one.
okay,
But I was the same. I was wondering, why is this fucking lunatic over here in CPP? I came from the other direction. And that fucking crazy bird lady, Gina, the parrot lady.
oh okay, the one with the pubes on her toilet and
Yeah, Cam's pubes. The
trash
one,
mountain.
the weird one that collects Cam's pubes.
I didn't know
I
she
mean,
collected them.
imagine,
That's
imagine, imagine collecting pubes of your tenants. That's a bit fucking strange, isn't
that is that's a bit weird. I wonder if Becky with the 3 does the same thing.
it? I bet she fucking does. Keeps them in a jar. Makes fucking doll's hair out of them.
Ugh, gross, bro.
Craft when she's doing her crafting.
Dude, I loved when we were on cardios and she was talking about like her daughter could blow up a city block and she would still love her and like that whole area of that panel. And I was talking about my receipts and whatever, and she's like, "Oh, really? Do you have a clean home? Turn on your
Yeah,
camera.
yeah,
Let's see your oven." And I was like,
yeah, yeah.
What?
All right,
Okay.
we got Vic's here. Do you want to jump down? I'm going to let him up.
Yes.
You could get he's going to explain to us the origins of what annoyed him. Anybody
Yes.
that doesn't want to get doxxed, I suggest you leave chat now. Okay?
Can you kick me because you're the man?
No, you can run away on your own.
Oh, bye.
Vic.
Hello. How you doing?
Hi. I'm doing well, mate.
Very good. Very good.
What
Okay.
you want to explain your perspective on things?
Yes. Okay. Now this went back to me calling Ed out. Okay. I called Ed out, called his ex-wife, and got the scoop on him. Okay. I didn't go back over there and, you know, piss people off, troll people in his chat. And I definitely wasn't going to go over to Nanya's. And I called her out when she had to karaoke about her having issues from childhood. Okay. It's and me and FCC was going back and forth, in the chat and, trolling each other. That's when he was Mandingo. So the only place that I could go was over there to JD's. So I started seeing what all the shit JD, Jay, and the good guy was doing, trolling Jennifer, trolling other people to get them spurging. Okay. And then Jay started making websites about people. JD started leaving bad reviews on Locksmith's work. And and I'm like, this here is not right. You're going for somebody's job that's not right. So I'm going to be pulling out. So about the time I was about to leave from Atlanta to go to Arizona, well, no, let me back up. I forgot the main part. Okay, Ed doxed me the day before he went to jail. So I put his wife's name and an address out. Now he was going to make another video talking about.
Before you go on, so
yes,
did he dox you after you called his wife? You took it in real life and called his wife.
No. He doxed me first, right before he went to jail. The night before he went to jail.
Okay, so you called his ex-wife after.
Nevermore was up there doxing me. All them people was not all of them, but Nevermore, and there was a few other people. Okay.
Why were they doxing you? Had you gone real life by that stage, or were you threatening to? Or
well, yeah, because see, I called Ed out way back when Penny Ortiz. I said Ed was on her payroll. Now I was throwing shit out there to see how he's reacting. But see, Penny Ortiz, I think, found something out about Ed. Okay. But see, Ed and I didn't get along. I started seeing cracks forming in that man. I can tell by people's personalities, how they're carrying themselves. There was something there about Ed. And I zeroed in on it. So Ed was going to get out and he was going to do a stream talking about my background, and he was going to push a different narrative than mine. So I asked Bobby Joe to look me up. Bobby Joe says, I don't have that out to do that. Get Nanya or PHI to do it. Okay, at the time I was talking to Gabby. Okay, Gabby says I can't do it. Get Mama to do it, or get Nanya to do it. And then when I talked to PHI, she says I can't do it. Get Nanya to do it. So yeah, I sent Nanya a copy of my driver's license. Okay, she looked me up. didn't find it. I mean, she found what anybody could find. Okay, I'm not a criminal. Okay, I did fuck up and do a few things, but there's reasons behind that. Okay,
Vic, can I just interrupt here? I mean, it's like this goes back. You're about 5 minutes into a 2 fucking hour story here. The bottom line is that
Nuna threatened to dox me. Okay, and when she said that, I said, "You done fucked up, bitch," and that's when I went heavy on her, and I haven't let up yet.
All right. Well, so someone threatened to dox you, but didn't dox you, and then you took it real.
Whoa. No, they fucking doxed me over there. No, they doxed me. She got Clown Force to do it. Jilly knew that. It happened on Jilly's panel. So anybody up in that group there with the 288A.
Yeah, but that's fucking way. No, that's way after, Vic, because I was in that Zoom call when you came in and you fucking were begging for people to know who you are. You were fucking offering your information to anybody, like fucking Sam did on. So,
but see, when she made the threat, when she made that threat to do that, that to me was uncalled for.
Yeah, well, you're still going around fucking making threats to fucking everybody that you're going to ring their families and all that sort of shit.
Well, I mean, someone like Jeff, somebody should, because he's going to kill himself.
No, why fucking should they, Vic?
Look, I have a video of
I don't give a fuck, Vic. You think you're fucking way
Well, you may not. Well, the thing is, I handle myself totally different than how you handle yourself.
Okay, well, I don't have to agree with you.
You do a good job, Telly. You do a good job. I don't want to argue with you.
I'm going to argue with you because I don't think.
I know you are. Well, I didn't say I did a good job.
I think you.
But I tell you what, I do a good. Huh?
You fuck it up for the rest of us.
Well, you need to call the bullshit out and keep on calling the bullshit out. I don't hear too many people talking about old Ryan calling up a predator to get somebody's information so he can dox them. Hey, that's really that's worse than me. I'll look my shit up and I'll do it. If I find, well, you call me out all you want, Telly.
Well, I'm fucking doing. I'm calling it bullshit. Taking it offline. You know better than the fucking people you're chasing. In fact, you're fucking.
Well, that's fine. Well, it's fine. If you don't like it, bro, you can.
I don't like it, bro. I think you're a fucking idiot. I think you need to pull your head in. You're going to get arrested soon anyway. The way you fucking go.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, not one bit. You know, when I see people,
Why is that, Vic? Why are you not worried? Why don't you go after someone like the good guy or John Davis? Why don't you?
I'm going after them. Look, I'll go after him and I'll tell his wife what he's doing. Stalking people. I don't hear y'all talking about him stalking Cam. Hey, me and Cam, we had it out, and hey, okay, we're friends right now. And I support Cam.
Vic, have you heard of the fucking police? It's not up to you to fucking be the fucking arbiter and police of what goes on here. If he's been fucking stalked, he said he was going to the fucking FBI with it. If he's got a fucking case, they'll deal with it. It's not up for you to deal with it in real fucking life.
FBI is not going to do shit about that. No.
No, they aren't, because it's not.
And,
fucking
he's the motherfucker, he's a multi-millionaire, so, well, his wife is. So I think his wife should know about it before there's real legalities. I mean, if I had that kind of money, you think I'd be here bullshitting with people? No, I would have a better life. I wouldn't have to be here.
No, you'd still be. Well, you'd never be a millionaire. Because
Well, Telly, I just said if I was.
It's like people don't just get given $1 million. They usually fucking earn it. This concept.
Well, he was given it. He didn't earn it.
Well, it's not fucking his then, is it? It's his fucking wife's. We know that the good guy's a fucking loser. Obviously, he's a fucking loser.
It's also old money, too, from his parents.
Yeah, but fucking so what?
Well, well, I'm not going to say it's beside the point. I just, appreciate you allowing me up here, Telly. And, I hope you stay in a community because you're very valuable in a community. Okay.
Look,
You,
here's the
you,
thing.
you put
Here's
the
the thing,
facts
Vic.
out and you have a point. So,
Vic,
you're very valuable and it's great to know you.
Vic, the problem is people like yourself and the good guy and fucking Nunya are the ones that are chasing fucking people out of here. They're too fucking scared to speak up in case they get who's fucking gone. In case they get the focus of some fucking nutcase like you, or you fucking happen to piss off Nunya or Gabby or PHI, then you get the fucking spotlight put on you and you become the fucking target. And they get fucking relentless because in their heads, you should be, in Jason's word, be crucified. You got to fucking pull your head in. Anyone that's taken this shit offline needs to pull the fucking head in. And, Becky with the 3, you need to fucking open your eyes and see what's going on. I saw the good guy doxing a community member's kid's name in fucking chat again today, which is, been pretty well fucking advertised over the last week or so. And everybody else was in there and they don't give a fuck about it. Whether there's any real damage, who knows? But let's not pretend that they aren't using fucking kids to try to get at fucking community members. Yeah. It's just fucking getting old. And Vic, the more it's like, I wish you guys would just fuck off and go and find your own community, to be honest. But that's not going to happen. When you can see it, and even Bill Powell says it, doesn't he? That I don't agree with Bill Powell, and he says it all fucking time. So many good people have lost, and we used to have I don't know how many. You can still see there's so many people that watch these things, and they'll lurk in the background, and there's maybe 10 people that chat. And for every 10 people that chat, there's probably 50 people that don't want to fucking put their heads above the parapet. Oh no, there's a couple of people that would come into private chats and chats, but just didn't want to be seen in fucking public chats because they didn't want to become a target of being seen over there. And this, we know how Nunya plays the game. She does this thing, there's the Nunya Nights, and then everyone else is an Ed Vidian, but that's not the case. It's like you're a Nunya Night or you're a non-Nunya Night. Okay, we're all non-Nunya Nights. We are outside of fucking her. It doesn't mean we all agree with each other. Doesn't mean we're all fucking Ed supporters, as she tries to put it. We just don't fucking agree with you or your fucking tactics. We think you're fake. So learn to deal with that, sweetie. Don't try to just watch your tactics, you people over there. How she tries to fucking smear everybody with the same brush. And then you get fuckwits like Pat Con over there which gas it up and try to give her credibility. I mean, what is she fucking, the way that she flipped on Ray again was kind of hilarious. I mean, what did Ray go? Hey, I want to know, what panel did Ray go up onto which got Nunya so upset? Do we know that? My side is called the non-Nunya Nights, which means basically every fucker. Damone's panel. Was it? So Ray went up on Damone's, and Nunya got so upset about that she fucking spent 2 minutes fucking blasting him on her Coke panel. Wow. Doesn't that sound like fucking Tommy? You know how Tommy gets fucking shitty about when somebody goes up on these other panels that he doesn't, that aren't CPP approved. Actually, maybe we need a tick badge, like we're going to have these blue tick badges where, CPP approved, Nunya Night approved panel. How about you do that, Nunya? Tommy? We can have a little sign Vic says, it came across as Nuna only wants soldiers, and because Ray won't pick a side and fight, he's useless to her. Yeah, and here's the other thing with that, Vic. What she's doing is making an example of Ray. Okay, she's using that as a technique to hang Ray out on a flagpole, and she's basically telling all of her fucking little sycophants in chat and all of her followers that if you do fucking this is what will happen to you. I will fucking point you out in public, in front of everybody, and fucking disown you if you dare go to anybody else's fucking panel that I don't like. And if I see you in those chats, I'll fucking make a point of pointing it out, and I'll strip your fucking little wrench off you. And then at the same time, if you notice, maybe actually, who clipped that? Somebody clipped that. Can you, whoever clipped it, can you drop it in back chat for me so I can bring it up? I'd like to play that, because this, it struck me the way that she approached that was, one is that she showed what she will do to people who are disloyal to her and go places that she doesn't like them going to. And the other was that she showed how she will treat people who are loyal to her. Because in the same conversation as she was berating Ray, she was patting Patcon on the head, saying how demonstrating to everybody what a faithful little soldier, how they get applauded. That was kind of an interesting thing to look at. Why did Mitch say Missy should be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law? I think because he knows that absolutely nothing will happen to her. Yeah. And let's not forget that Nuna was the one who was recording her private conversations with Ray. I mean, Ray's a bit of a fucking bitch, obviously, you know. He tries to be friendly with everyone. Which it's a bit of a personality type, isn't it? You know, you can take that back to a childhood thing of needing to smooth things over and keep everyone happy, and you know, when it clicks over into adult life, it gets a bit bloody, looks a bit shallow. Oh, excuse me, fucking still tired. All right, fine. All right, malicious, and he's not nasty. That's one of the fucking problems with him. Bit of a bitch, but you know, Nuna's sending that signal out to everybody. Becky, this is what I'll do to you. You don't want this kind of humiliation, do you? You want a pat on the head like Patcon's getting here for being a loyal, good little nigger, I think as she calls him. Yes. I'm allowed to chat wherever, and I have a wrench. Oh yeah, but she doesn't like you, mate, and you only have the low tier wrench. She talks shit on you, but you don't care. But a lot. See, the thing is, Cruz, you can handle it. You can handle the, you know, being called names and so on. It doesn't really affect you, but a lot of people, it does affect it. You know, being singled out and being pointed as being disloyal would destroy them in public. Because he went somewhere that she didn't like. I mean, we've had this conversation, Angela. You know my views on that. I'm not going to do it again. But, you know, it is an extension of that if you go places and hang out with certain people, it's going to assume that you condone their views. So what Nuna is saying is that she thinks that because Ray is hanging out with Damone, that Ray supports Damone's views on things, which is a fair assumption, I guess, but it definitely fucking bothers her. She says that it doesn't, but it fucking definitely does. But she'll send Ray to visit her dad's grave. Yeah. Yeah. Ray did something incredibly selfless for Nuna behind the scenes, and this is how she relays him. Oh, Missy, I think that's repays him. Yeah, I think your nose probably got in the way of that comment. Yeah, it was, I think, what Billy said here. But she'll send him to visit her dad's grave. Yeah, but then he went up on Damone's panel. So, you know, that cancels that out, obviously. Anyway, is Jeff still going? Is he still live? Is he still talking about Trump? Oh, he's fucking finished. Has he? Did he finish? He's only got 8 views according to me. He killed it. So Sam managed to kill the panel. Sam managed to do what I couldn't. God damn it, people. Well, that was bird crumbs, exactly. Bird crumbs. I think Ray's been out dropping bird crumbs for Nuna. And she's picked them up, and the bird crumbs led to Damone. Oh, that was an interesting little session. Vic, thanks for coming up. Appreciate you, mate. The whole thing, the intensity of it is what bothers me. The fact that you I don't know. When it all started off, and you say that Ed doxed you, right? Why was he doxing you anyway? I mean, I like the fucking consolidated version, but it's just getting the fucking crazy fucking rant about the whole fucking history of it. It's like, it all seems to be lost in this haze of fucking hate and anger, which is, yeah, okay, understandable, I guess, but I don't really care that much anymore. It's too hard to fucking follow. But Vic, there's always a fucking enemy for you, and it's always, it went from Ed, and you were with the fucking good guy in JD, and then you were with Nuna, and then you were fucking against Nuna, and then you went back to fucking Ed, and you're okay with him, even after the shit that you fucking did, if I remember rightly. You fucking made up again. I mean, you're the fuckers that set this trend of doing things in real life. But, even at that time, and it seemed fucking viable then that Nuna was looking up background of people like, well, certainly you, Vic, to try and work out who you were and what you were about and where you were. Because you did sound fucking crazy, and you are making fucking threats to people. And, but Mystic says, you should ring people's landlords more again and again. But I think you fucked that up. You wrecked that. She'd fucking slammed herself in the head, and you gave her and made it a perfect opportunity to become a victim. All of a sudden, it was the trolls had got her evicted. So fucking no fucker had rung her landlord, aka you, Vic. She would have had no bloody story that she could trip up and twist to make herself into a fucking victim. Because it is unreasonable to do that kind of shit. Why the fuck do you want to talk to her family? Why the fuck do you want to talk to her fucking neighbors? It's just fucking creepy, mate. That you're that fucking obsessed with her because she's talking a bit of shit about you on the internet. I mean, when you see your name fucking popping up in chats and then your kids' names popping up in chats, yeah, you kind of go, okay, fucking these cunts. And maybe you do something. But, you know, I suggest you do it behind the fucking scenes. If you're going to do it, don't telegraph it because you're fucking up for the rest of the people that don't want to be involved. Hang on. Was that you, Muhammad? Muhammad.
Assalamu alaikum.
Hello Akbar. Oops, sorry, accidentally removed you.
So, Telly, are you ready to admit that you've been wrong this whole time?
Well, I want to ask you about Constantine going to a concert with Matt. What do you think about that?
What I think about Constantine going to a concert with Matt?
Yeah.
What concert?
Oh, I don't know what concert it is, but you know, but Constantine has seen Jeff and Constantine have shared IDs. Constantine has met Jeff's mother. You know, and Jeff owns Constantine pretty much. You know what I mean? And Constantine owes his YouTube profile to Jeff, and now Constantine is taking Jeff's arch enemy, who Jeff's grandchildren and nephews and nieces are terrified of. Constantine's now taking Matt to a concert. Don't you think that's newsworthy?
Constantine and Matt hanging out at a concert. We don't know who. Would you go to a concert with Constantine and Matt?
Well, the question is, you know, it's like your mother going. Well, you know, wouldn't you be upset if your mother or girlfriend went to a concert with your arch enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jeff, I'm just concerned for Jeff's mental health because he just.
Oh, okay.
He just sort of glazed over it, wouldn't talk about it, and I think it's an important thing, and I think he needs to talk about it.
So, Constantine and Matt went to a concert definitively, 100%, or is this
the planning?
Something you're using to rile up Southwest Jeff?
No, I mean it's been out there, mate. You know, it's out there.
It's out
Matt's
there, but you don't know
it.
who they saw.
No, Matt and Constantine have both talked about it.
So, what's your point? To get Southwest Jeff mad?
Well, no, I think he's already upset. I just want him to talk about it. You know,
we're talking about men in their 50s getting jealous over who's going to concerts with each other.
Yeah.
It's a little silly.
You're calling Jeff silly? Jeff's emotional state silly?
Your proposal that this is something to talk about.
This is the
Constantine issue. Constantine works at Hot Topic.
This is why we have toxic masculinity. It's this attitude is what's created toxic masculinity. It's you know, just ignoring the emotions of men, Mitch.
But you told Jason Casey that you want all LGBT LGBTQ people to die.
No, he told me that he wanted me to die because I support LGBTQ people. Apparently.
No, he said, "What do you think about LGBTQ people?"
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
I
and you
did-
said I
yeah.
want them to die. You were probably being sarcastic, right?
Yeah, it was a bit. Well, I was just trying to get out of being crucified. You tend to do that a little bit when you're in fear for your life. Anyway, enough of this stupidity. Can we talk about this this leak about you leaving Nuna?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Yeah, have you seen the rumors about that?
That I've joined the Ryarians.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I thought it was very noble of you to take that step and disavow Nuna after finding out, like Ryan did, that she was condoning the dropping of and spreading of private information about community members in her Slack. And I thought, you supporting Ryan wanting to distance himself from that, and that you also wanting to distance yourself from Nuna because of that, was a step in the right direction for the community.
That's a step in the right direction of the community, because Ryan betrayed Nuna because people were privately sharing Missy's info.
Did you say betrayed? Did you say Ryan betrayed Nuna?
Well, yeah, right. Like, that's safe to say. I mean, he went out there and said, "I don't want to be friends with you even anymore."
Did he say that?
Yeah, like he said, "There's doxing in the Slack," and then Nuna was like, "Well, okay, you don't want to be in the Slack, but at least we can be friends." And then Ryan was like, "No, I don't think we can even be friends. No."
Yeah. All right. Okay, so Ryan and Nuna aren't friends anymore.
Well, based on the panel last night, they seem to be cool. But
okay, but you sided with Ryan on his stance, though, didn't you?
Of course, because the person whose information was being shared is Missy.
Yeah.
And when it's Missy's info being shared privately, then it's different.
Different good or different bad?
Missy is a protected class. I think that was what became established out of all this.
So you're agreeing that Missy is a protected class and she shouldn't be doxed, therefore that you side with Ryan on this.
Ryan is a person who has reached out to Ed Stairs and gotten someone's dox. But by the same token, he has left Nuna and judged Nuna because there was a privately shared information about Missy in his own in that Slack server. So it must mean that by deduction that Missy is a protected class. Her information cannot be shared. But if someone is if someone doxes someone that Ryan cares about, then they can be doxed.
All right, so I'm a bit confused now. So you're saying that it seems to me like you're calling Ryan a bit of a hypocrite. Is that right?
That's what I went on the stream trying to uncover the truth behind it. It's murky. There's entire rules. I'm trying to understand what's the criteria where at which point it's okay to dox someone, and it seems to be that if they've doxed themselves. But then I brought up the point that Missy may not have doxed herself, but she's like the ringleader of these little doxing simps.
Is she?
Right. So is it okay to dox her? I don't know.
She's the ringleader. Yeah, because you brought up this last week, didn't you? The moral dilemma around doxing.
Yeah.
But I heard from actually, you probably want to check your household servants because there's a leak in there. I suspect it's your valet, was talking about conversations that you had had with the panel channel about how you supported Ryan in his stance against doxing from a moral perspective. But now you seem to have walked that back a little bit, if I'm hearing what you're saying now. Now you seem maybe you're a little bit confused. Is that because you think that if you actually left Nuna now and went with Ryan, that would destroy Nuna? Are you concerned about her well-being?
Dude, come on. You came up with that? That's what you came up with? I don't think either of us are concerned with Nuna's strength, right? She's going to go on whether either of you or I support her, right? I mean, she's shown that. If anything,
I think Nuna would be extremely fucking upset and at a loss if you actually said what you're supposed to have said behind the scenes, that you agreed with Ryan's moral stance against doxing in Slack, and you walked away from her. I think that would probably devastate her emotionally. And
I agreed with Ryan's moral stance, the guy who reached out to Ed Stairs to obtain someone else's docs.
Yeah.
So how is I sought out today to understand Ryan's moral stance. How is Missy deserve more rights than the person that Ryan was trying to have doxed from Ed Stairs? How does Missy deserve more? Because she hasn't technically doxed, but Missy supports how many doxers?
She doesn't support any.
Missy's involved in how much vile shit. Where's the threshold? Where's the threshold where it's okay to dox someone?
Can you elaborate a little bit on the vile shit that Missy is involved in? Because I seem to have missed that bit. I can't seem to get anyone to point out exactly what that vile shit is.
Did Missy say that Jeff, something about Jeff and his people related to him? Did she not say something disgusting?
No, I don't think so. I'll tell you what, I think what she was alluding to, I think Jeff said something disgusting. Hey, let me put this into context. Jeff said something very disgusting. And not only Missy, but a few other people, including myself, saw that as a projection of Jeff's own fucking sickness into other people, and I pointed that out. And the incident that you're talking about is Jeff was on a panel and he said that he had shared pictures of his, I think it was grandkids, could be wrong, because he has such a large family, that he'd shared photos of them with Vlad and Lala. And then his next comments were along the lines of, he was starting to get upset, and this is where the projection comes in, i.e. Jeff putting his fantasies into other people's his image of other people, was that he hoped that Vlad and Lala weren't masturbating to the pictures of his grandkids, which is a kind of a sick thing for your mind to jump to. And Missy and others, including myself, have seen that as that is more an indication of Jeff thinking about masturbating to his fucking grandkids. It's in his mind, projecting that onto somebody else. So that makes Jeff sus, not the people that he's fucking claiming as sus. So, in that context, I agree that Jeff is fucking questionable to have those kinds of thoughts about other people. Particularly people like fucking Vlad and Lala. It's like, well, why the fuck are you going to think that about people like them? Unless you're not sick in the head yourself. So that's where that came from. So I don't think that's particularly vile. I just think that's a fairly good observation from a psychological perspective of somebody that says some shit like that. So I don't agree with that.
Well,
But
it's just
you
weird.
think-
It's weird. Someone like Missy would be cheering on people like Vic and on the same side as Vic and Warbot, and she cheers Warbot on. She's like, great job, like
cheer
doing what you're doing. But
cheer.
and then she's upset when people are like, I don't like you. We're gonna share your
So-
information.
So you don't think doxing in Slack is anything to worry about?
It's a private chat, right? Like only people are there. That's different than
Seven-
coming out with the public.
17 people seems pretty fucking broad based to me, Mitch. Particularly
I told them I tried asking, why do you care about sharing Missy's info? Missy's nobody. You're giving her too much credit by sharing her info. You're making her seem like a bigger deal than she is. And this is a person who goes and advertises her nudes to everyone, publicizes. Nobody cares about her nudes. She's trying to make her own nudes a thing.
Can you see those? Have you got those nudes, Mitch? Has she sent them to you?
I don't care. Nobody cares. It's the least cared about nudes I've ever heard of.
I haven't seen
Missy's
the
nudes. No one gives a shit except Missy. Your guys' side, the Missy side, are the ones trying to promote her nudes, and everyone else is like, ew.
All right, okay. So we're getting distracted. Let's get back to that.
I'm gonna
dropping doxes in front of 17 people in chat isn't an issue for you.
The point is they were sharing this information because Missy needs to be prosecuted.
Okay, for what crimes exactly? What was that?
Well, that remains to be seen, but I doubt she's going to get off scot-free with all this shit.
With all this shit, yeah. Which is, we're not quite sure what all that shit is, but when we find out what all that shit is, we've got our information sitting here so that anyone can use it. That's right.
Coercion, leading a cult, brainwashing Damone. They make Netflix documentaries about this kind of shit.
Really? Yeah, I mean, what she's done to Damone is fucking, quite frankly, quite criminal. I agree with that. I didn't kick him. He's obviously getting a phone call right this moment from Nuna, trying to get him off panel. Anyway, when he comes back, I'd like to ask him about, given that she's dropping this information in Slack, clearly not just Missy's information, but other information on other people too, in front of people such as known doxers like Clown, does she really think that it's going to stay private within that little circle? Or is she just using it as a tactic to get it disseminated wider because she knows that some of these people are going to pick it up and use it for their own entertainment? Come back, Mitch. Mitch. Anyway, Mitch is getting a call from who's that guy that controls him? Thomas Schellenberger, aka PatCon. Yeah, he's obviously got shut down. Well, such is life. So I'm not quite sure what Mitch was saying then. He seemed to be suggesting that. Oh, he's back. Is that really you?
So I actually have proof, receipts of what Missy has done. Are you guys ready to actually confront truth and reality?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to know what Missy said?
What did Missy say?
Hold on a second.
Hang on. I'm eating nuts. I'll mute up. You tell us, Mitch.
No, I'm reading it. Hold on. Go back to the first one.
Is this hot off the press from your art department, or is this shit that actually happened?
All right, these are screenshots, and I'm looking at it, and it's Missy's profile picture, Missy's username in a chat, screenshots. Here's the first one. It says, Jeff is attracted to his step grandkids. The next one, Jeff is a pred. His step grandkids were his victims. Shame, shame, shame.
Yeah.
So what you just told me is total fucking gaslighting compared to what really happened. So why don't we confront who Missy really is, the kind of vile shit she really gets up to, and then the whole context of the Ryan and Nuna thing starts to unfold when you see how vile Miss is.
Let's come back to that. So is that dox worthy? Is it saying that kind of stuff against Jeff?
Should you be doxed for saying that kind of thing? Why is she saying that kind of thing in the first place? It's
because of what I just said. Because of
does she ever face any consequences for saying that kind of thing? She needs, ideally, the people.
Now, I'm sorry, Mitch, but I'm going to have to mute you if you're going to not let me respond.
Ideally, you guys would tell her to cool it, but you don't. You encourage it. And so she ends up, people end up sharing her info behind the scenes. What do you expect? She's calling people child predators. That's not a joke.
Jeff,
this is something to joke around about. This is what Missy does. And people like Missy.
Sorry, Mitch, I'm going to have to mute you up if you're not going to let me respond. Do you understand, Mitch? Okay, thank you. I gave you the context of don't fucking make me go out of character. I gave you the context of where that came from because because Jeff said that vile stuff about Vlad and Lala, which is truly the thoughts coming from a sick fucking mind. So by extension of that, I don't think it's an unreasonable conclusion to say that Jeff fucking, it's certainly questionable whether Jeff does these things. But either way, maybe it's probably maybe going a little further than I would go. I don't think that it's a dox-worthy offence. Now, given the fact that the reason that was given that Missy was doxed was because of things that vile things or threats that she'd made against, I think it was against Gabby's neighbors and Gabby's fucking kids or some bullshit. And then the question was, okay, well, Gabby, if you've got that information, you've got it, use it in private. Why do you have to drop that in a public fucking space for other people? Why does Clown have to know that, for example?
Missy wrote that Jeff is attracted. Missy wrote that Jeff is attracted to his step grandkids. She literally made up a child molestation fantasy. She's fantasizing about pedophilia. And so what's the repercussion for that?
Hang on, because Jeff was fantasizing about child pedophilia when he fucking said that about Lala. So Missy has quite rightly said that Jeff, because he's making up those fantasies, is doing this shit against his kids.
So we're at a place where it's okay for Missy to say that Jeff's attracted to his step grandkids.
Is it okay for Jeff to say that other people? Is it okay for Jeff to say that other people are masturbating to fucking pictures of his grandkids without any sort of consequences?
And that was Missy's point to say that as revenge for what Jeff said about.
Well, as an observation of his own actions indicates that he is a fucking creep and a pedophile. It's a conclusion. It's a result of Jeff's own fucking actions. It's a response to Jeff's own fucking actions and activities. It's a conclusion drawn from Jeff's own fucking weird, creepy behavior.
And that justifies Missy coming up with pedophilic fantasies about him.
I don't think she's coming up with them. Jeff brought them up and put them on the fucking table. All that Missy's done is spun Jeff's fucking weird fantasies round and shone them back in his face. Jeff created the fantasies, not Missy. Anyway, so you're saying that is that reason that she should be doxed?
Doxing, I don't understand the point of doxing, but they said that they have some criminal complaint against her.
Yeah, but they don't, do they?
I don't know.
Well, they don't, do they? Otherwise,
she seems like kind of a reckless person.
Oh, she does. I mean, I think Missy's a very reckless person. But we talked about the fucking why would you drop if I'm let's say I'm going to bring criminal charges against you, right? I know who you are, what your name is. What good reason would I have to drop that information also in a Slack in front of 17 other people? This is Mitch Richmond. I'm going to get him charged with this offence. I've got his name and his personal details. And now I'm going to share that with all of you people too.
Well, Missy has never suffered any ill effects from this. I honestly
No, come back to that. No. You're right.
I think that these people were just sharing the info just as a way to feel better because Missy's such a shitty, like, bully, and and she does such vile things and evil things, like saying like this person's a pred, this person's attracted to their own step grandkids. So it's kind of like just a way for them to cope, to be like, oh well, here's her info. Let's keep it in this private chat. They didn't ever do anything with the info, right? They didn't ever do anything with it. So
yeah, well, it seems like they probably did, because within minutes of that information being dropped in that Slack, it was then dropped into Jeff's chat. So, kind of implies that there was a connection and they did use it, or somebody did. But who knows? Hey, because there's 17 people in there, so it becomes like pretty hard to track, doesn't it? Which is convenient.
Well, if that's true, I don't agree with it. I don't think there's any good reason to spread Missy's info around. I think she kind of pissed people off because she kind of is a very vile person and says the type of thing, like the type of incendiary thing, like quote unquote Jeff is a pred, all this shit she said, right? I think that's what caused people to privately share info.
Right.
Between each other about her.
Jeff's never said anything about other people being pred. Let's see, who is Jeff called fucking preds in this community? And pedophiles from fucking time to time. Besides Lala and fucking Vlad, there's Damone, there's Cap, there's there's me, of course, being the fucking leader of the Seal of Solomon.
Okay, so it's open season on Jeff to call him whatever you want because he's...
Well, I think he's pretty well lost any defensive... Look, nasty things these people have said about me. I mean, particularly let's face it, nobody in Slack takes Jeff seriously either. They all think that he's an idiot. And that's why he's not allowed in Slack. Because there's this sensitive information being shared around in there and they don't trust him. But anyway, come on, let's talk about you, Mitch, because it was just a question of whether you were still... You seem to be suggesting now that Ryan... Oh, he's gone again. Now, I've got a few other people here. Let's see. Cole, if that's you, I'll let you up, but I'm not sure this is... Is that you, Cole?
Yeah, it's me. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Yeah,
I was just listening to the conversation, just trying to add a little something, take away a little something. I love having the opportunity to chat with Mitch. Is he still here?
No, he's gone, mate. We've got a huge echo. I'm just going to kick there for a minute. I've got someone else down. Condemn the EPS. Who's that?
Hello.
Who's that? Hello. It's somebody in the shower. Who's in the shower? Maybe it's Peon Will. We got another one. Hello. Condemn the EPS. Okay. A few weirdos there. What's that noise? It sounds like somebody in the shower to me. Should we get rid of them? Yeah, fine, you can go. Kick guest. Yeah, you're gone. Kick from studio. Kick guest. Oh, that was fun. Well, Mitch, I know you're probably getting more calls at the moment. That's why you're dropping off, is because you're getting more information and screenshots sent to you from your handlers. You were trying to change the subject there to make it about Jeff. Missy saying vile things about Jeff, like calling him a predator, and he fucks with his kids, his grandkids, his cousins and nieces and nephews and so on. To be completely honest with you, mate, it wouldn't surprise me because of that shit that he said about Vlad and Lala. The guy is fucking obsessed with it, and I think it comes from his sick mind, and he's projecting that into others. I think Missy's probably right. I think Jeff probably likely wouldn't. Let's say likely wouldn't surprise me. Let's say I wouldn't be surprised. Put it that way. If him and Ed shared some things, shall we say, views on things. Cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's better, I think.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna, even if it was somebody else, I'm gonna blame myself for the issue. I apologize.
Well, you were the only one up.
No, before that, I saw Mitch drop down. I had so many things I wanted to say to him. I really just have an issue with how hard he goes against Missy without providing anything substantive.
Yeah, but he's just, see, the thing is, he's just LARPing, Cole. You can't take what Mitch says too seriously. It's just a fucking game, that's all.
I love his confidence, though. I like
that. He's really good at that.
I mean, when you're talking about nothing to really make it sound like something, that's something we could learn from, I guess, as individuals, if we were to, talk to other people, to have spoken word conversations with people. But you're never going to, win the conversation, but you're going to sound great doing it. It's fucking hot air. That's all it is.
Right. So, yeah, he's good at it. He's good at inventing stuff. But he from what I'm hearing, I know that he's going up, and he's currently gaslighting Nuna, and he's playing her along, and he's going to dump her. Because you could hear he was struggling to find something else to talk about. That's why he went to Jeff and Missy.
I just guess a question about that is, couldn't we say his loyalty or one of his, I guess you could say something he likes is the council, Seichel and the boys? I could have swore that they're like, kiss buddies. I guess I'm trying to just mention their closeness, because it really shows a lot in the way that they act. They act very similar.
So who's that? Mitch and
the council. That's John Davis, Stephen Sitchell, and the boys.
I think Mitch will be close to anybody if it improves his LARP at a particular point in time. Like, he sided with Nuna because it was a good thing to get a bit edgy. But see, what's happened is he's put himself into a corner now, because Nuna's clearly on the back foot. She's clearly being exposed as having zero credibility.
You recently not attacked, but that $200 was anonymous. I wanted to just bring that back to his attention, but he hung up before we could talk about that anonymous $200 fake donation.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. There's lots of things that you could nail Mitch on. His credibility is pretty shot at the moment, and he's lost all respect from people in the community. Even the Nunanites see him as being quite weak and pathetic. now. They've lost all respect for him. They like the fact that he's one of them because that means that he's not attacking them, but they don't respect him anymore or see him as clever or a troll. They just see him as just being, a sellout agent to, a second-rate.
The highest bidder. I lost a lot when that one-armed man was chasing him across town. I was like, wow, that guy's only got one arm. You could just kick him and he'd be disarmed. But yeah, there's been a lot of credibility just lost by him and what they do. That really, and that was why I was coming on, because I don't like people like that just try to attack you just for being you. Just be you. That's all I really wanted to say. And appreciate everybody that's just this is a renaissance, I feel, because I've only got a few more minutes because I've got to get to work. And I just wanted to thank you, Telly, and people like you for just keeping it real. As we say in the beginning, keep it 370.
That's it.
Did I make that statement? No, Nuna did by stealing that money. But as long as we keep it 370,
Yeah, we'll keep it 370, Cole, for sure. I think Vicky's got a valid point here. Missy's got a valid point.
Uh-oh.
So the Vic excuse didn't pan out because, as I said, I didn't panel with Vic till after the docs. Did you hear that, Becky, with a 3? The Vic panel wasn't till after the docs, so that couldn't have been the excuse, could it? So now, let's file the vile shit that she said about Jeff and use that as an excuse as to why to put that docs information in there. Well, here's the thing. Jeff isn't even in Slack, is he, Becky, with a 3 or Mitch? So why would you drop that information in Slack if it was for Jeff? Because Jeff isn't in there. Why didn't you just send that information straight to Jeff?
Probably drinking, the mental capacity was probably, too gone.
Yeah.
I spoke to Vic recently, and we went into because everybody on the other side was saying that he caught a child, and we looked at the picture. That gentleman was far over 21. That he was fed information to.
Oh.
So it was interesting how they were saying child. I'm like, that kid couldn't be my kid.
Right.
For example.
Just hang on. We've got Osama Ben Mitch back in chat and panel. Is that you, Osama Ben?
Hey. Thanks for having me back. Is this
what are you, mate? Are you getting?
Sure is. Pleasure, bro. Now let's get back into that. How was that one-armed man chasing you, bro? How did it feel when he was chasing you across town? Mitch, I'm talking to you.
Cole Vic.
Say my name. I love it. It sounds beautiful. Go ahead.
Why are you being such a fucking asshole?
You mean, why am I real? Why am I so real that it bothers you? I hope it bothers you, bro. I'm not going to chase you across town. Don't worry. And I have 2 arms. Remember you told that woman that she should be raped and killed? You piece of fucking shit. Nah, bro. You don't have the upper hand here, Mitch.
Which woman? Which woman? Juniper?
Shut up. Conflate, Mitch. I love hearing it when you conflate shit. Talk more shit.
I didn't say that to Juniper. I told
yes,
her.
I didn't. That's not what I'm talking about. You see how you add names up with the name I'm talking about? So, Mitch, you seem to do that a lot.
Did you see that video? Did you see that video of Juniper getting caught shoplifting at a gas station?
Oh no, she was caught shoplifting. That's great. So, Mitch, tell me more about that one-armed man. Why was he chasing you?
I don't like people who steal. I never stole anything in my life.
You try to steal his conversation by not adding anything to it.
I'm just listening.
So you don't like yourself, Mitch?
No, man.
Mitch, so you don't like yourself? Because I don't like you. You're a piece of shit.
Cole.
And I like
Cole,
the fact that I can tell you this to your face.
What did I do to
Well,
you?
to your digital face, because your actual face, let's not even get into that.
I beg your
Cole,
pardon.
How many slacks do you have, bro?
Show a little
Cole,
respect.
I'm going to have to interrupt here. I'd like to get this. I appreciate your frustration and having the opportunity to actually confront Mitch is rare because he is such a coward.
pussy.
Such a slime ball.
Yeah, but we probably need to get this back on track to Mitch's Mitch dumping Nuna and questioning Ryan, because it seems to me at the moment that he's not even sure. He's even accusing Ryan of being unethical by talking to known pedophile Ed Stairs to get docs information, and he's also seems to be like he's stretching for reasons why Missy should have been doxed in Slack, or anyone should be doxed in Slack. So he seems to be in a bit of a quandary at the moment. Mitch?
Okay, so the truth comes out about why you guys don't like me is because I happen to think that Nuna is cooler than all three of you put together.
Oh, so you're still cool with Nuna doxing people? Is that
There
it?
you
Is
go.
that it, Mitch?
So you got your answer, Telly. Yeah, right on the spot. Thanks, Mitch.
Faggots.
Oh, he ran away.
Now he's gone.
He keeps getting screenshots and shit sent to him from Nuna to try and help him, or one of his little sycophants. What can we do for you, Sam? Nice that you could join us tonight.
Hey, Telly, I'm so sorry. I'm actually dropping down because I got to hit the clock at my work. But Sam, it's always good to hear from you. I'm so sorry I got to dip out. Thanks for having me.
No problem, Cole. I was going to chat with you. No problem. You're a working man. Surprising
sorry, guys.
It's a rare. You're a rare gem around here. You actually go to work every day and bust your ass. It's a
when I get off, I want you to trash me, bro. Come on, Sam. Don't be so nice to
me. We gone back and forth a little bit. I know you were different sides of the Tommy thing for a bit, but you're a good friend to a few people, and I like that.
I'm gonna be a friend to you again, Sam. I just had to get you.
I know. I'm trying to earn it back.
Break up with that guy.
Well,
I told you y'all was gonna break up.
Yeah, it took longer than many people expected, but
I sent you a really nice love note. I said, Sam, you beautiful man, you darling, and I wasn't lying.
Listen, I'm getting a bit uncomfortable with this fucking goodwill and good vibe shit.
Sorry, Telly.
Yeah, Telly just said he wants all gays to get gassed or something, so be careful, Cole.
Well, they say I'm gay now, so fuck it. Rainbow Pride, baby! No, I don't know. No, I really gotta go. I'm sorry. Thanks, guys. I'm out. I'll be on chat though. I'm just
okay. See you, Cole.
Cool.
I'll fucking get rid of him. Make more space.
Well,
Sam, how are you?
Well, I'm just I wanted to follow Mitch around the internet like he did to me, confronting him wherever I go. You know,
well, he's back in the basement, mate. I'll let him back up. But can you keep it off the topic of Epstein?
Sure. Sure. No, it's not Epstein. It's not Epstein Island. No, I'll keep it off of Epstein, but I'll turn it to Mitch-Stein Island. Welcome. Since I brought the island to him, so welcome Mitch-Stein Island to Mitch-Stein Island.
Thanks, Sam. Are we all gonna just ignore the fact that Colvick had a smoke detector chirping?
Well,
or are you trying to shame people?
Do you not watch Jason Casey? That's, we all know that black people have chirping smoke detectors.
If you manage apartments, you'll understand that a lot of people do have chirping. And what are you going to judge them for it? Are you shaming them?
I want to give you guys both credit because I'm surprised that you guys have enough balls to face the Reaper as much as you have tonight. Because what's gotten
who's the Reaper? Mohammed bin Salman.
What's gotten into you guys? Are you just feeling especially remorseful to where you want to confess what you've done?
Sorry, Mitch. No, what we were asking you, Mitch, was how do you feel about you were just telling me that Ryan contacted a pedophile to get docs information.
Pedophile. Easy there. Easy pedophile. You're talking about Ed Stairs?
Yeah.
Technically, so you would classify him as a pedophile?
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah.
You have no problem saying that? Okay.
No,
Sam,
I don't have
Sam, you say that? You say the same thing? Is he a pedophile?
I don't. Is Trump a pedophile? Answer that first.
Okay. Do you hear that,
I'm going
Telly?
to kick you. If you go down that fucking Trump thing, I'm going to kick you, Sam. We got to kick this. We got to.
No, I'm just here as Mitch Dean. I brought the island to Mitch, so I'm just here as the island.
If you go down that Trump thing, says Telly. Okay, now I'm on Sam's side because he has a right to express himself under the First Amendment. You don't have that kind of thing, Telly.
No, not at all. No.
We're used to a certain level of freedom of speech.
There's two things.
No, Telly wants to keep smashing you for your losses in the local community. You know, the local issue we have.
Sam,
the
you're
local
still
community.
Did I ruin your reputation with Michael P?
With Mr. P, and Mr. P seemed like he was way on my side at the end of the conversation. Okay, because he went silent.
On the boardwalk, you got a guy to disrobe, and you acted like it was some kind of political statement.
Mitch, let's stay on the subject of you completely being a feckless pussy. Okay, let's stay on that subject.
Wow, name calling. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you had people that you were so afraid of your docs, and you left for a while. If it was even your docs, who cares? But you're like this such a holier than thou kind of guy, and you watch this person that you've invested so much of your time with the last couple months as this LARP. And we all know it's a LARP, Mitch. Okay, come on. If I got you on my couch and we had a couple sakis, this is a big joke for you to ally with Nuna. Okay, let's just be real.
You got a casting couch, have you seen?
No, just.
If I got,
I mean, God knows what Mitch would do for a glass of sake.
Oh, true.
But I mean, it's like Ryan the other day condemned what goes on back there. I don't know why you think it's okay for people to share personal information behind the scenes, in the front of the scenes, in the front, in the back, in the rear, and the sideways. It's not okay to distribute people's personal information, Mitch. It's not okay. It's not okay.
I feel like I'm starting to see a common theme develop, and it's that you guys. You have no moral compass.
It's okay. You're right. I have a very big moral compass. I don't think it's okay to share people's personal information. It's not okay. And using the Nuna excuse,
and then you've lost that like North Star of where to like end up.
Mitch,
right?
stop trying to minimize things. You know exactly what he's talking about. Just answer the question.
No. At its very core, putting your LARP aside and putting your facade aside and all jokes aside, when it comes down to it, there's like very few rules on the internet, but one of them is don't share people's personal information, and I don't know why you can't condemn that.
I haven't muted him. He's muted himself.
MBS took him to the Ritz-Carlton and drugged him and beat him until he coughed up the pension money from the Saudi royal family.
I'm listening to what Sam's saying, and it sounds good, but I've just been handed a list of people that Ed Stairs doxed. So. Yeah. Am I allowed to bring that up? Like, doesn't that contradict?
We're not saying that Ed is a good person. We're not saying that doxing is by anybody.
I don't understand this whataboutism. Well, what about this? What about that? I don't. Whataboutism.
Vanessa,
whataboutism.
FM, Gabby, FM's daughter, Cap's ex-girlfriend, Cap's ex-wife. What about this? Where's your guys' outrage for this shit?
I think there's been outrage for that shit. It's outrageous that he docks people.
Telly, you're a Johnny come lately, and you're criticizing our scene. Where's the Australian pred catching scene that for us to critique?
Well, let's talk about we can
How
talk
dare
about
you go over to another country and talk this much shit about our pred catching people when you have no pred catching scene? Why don't you, if you have all this time on your hands, why don't you start the pred catching scene? You and Big Dick, and these Australian motherfuckers. Why don't you start the pred catching scene in Australia versus spending all this time angry at us, the people?
Mitch, we're talking about doxing in a drama community, not about fucking catching. Okay, try and stick with it, Mitch.
All right.
You gave a list of doxers that Ed had given. Yeah, Ed was a fucking sack of shit. We've established that. So if we've established that one person is a sack of shit for doxing, doesn't that automatically mean that another person is a sack of shit for doxing?
So this person in our community literally has child porn on his phone, and I'm not supposed to notice that you guys hate on all these other people?
You won't answer the doxing question, will you?
What? What's the question? The equivalent?
Well, you just said that this guy is a sack of shit for doxing all of these people. And we're just saying that Nuna is a sack of shit for doxing people in her fucking private Slack, where she knows that it's going to get out because she's got known doxers in there like Clown.
So who do you guys think is a worse person, Nuna or Ed?
Answer my question first, and then I'll answer that question.
Okay, what's your question?
My question is, should Nuna be condemned for doxing like you just condemned Ed for doxing?
Well, doxing is a spectrum, right? Like that's what we've been establishing, the ethics of doxing. At what point is it okay to share someone's personal info? Because on these catches, when we determine someone's a pred, we share their info, and nobody cares about that. What?
No, we talked about that. We agreed last week that doxing a pred's personal information is okay.
Okay.
But we're not talking about preds here, are we? We're talking about people that maybe embarrassed Nuna in public or laughed at her. That's their crime. So they then get doxed and their information gets dropped into fucking private chat, which isn't private because she knows it's a mechanism and it'll just get out because she puts known doxers in the fucking Slack.
So
anyway,
what's the definition of a dox? Isn't it like?
All right. Well, I'm not going to play this game with you anymore. So let's go to Ryan. And what do you think about Ryan contacting Ed? Because Ed's obviously a pedophile. We've agreed on that.
Well, I pressed Ryan about that earlier.
But what's your view on it, though? What conclusion have you drawn?
Like I told Ryan, I said, hey, when I heard that you contacted Ryan, when you contacted Ed, I took for granted that it was like a good reason. There's a reason like you would care to get.
You took for granted that it was a good reason.
Yeah.
All right. So he said you found out that he contacted Ed. So the first Ed, the pedophile, and the first thing that popped into your head, oh, well, he must have had a good reason for contacting a pedophile. That was your immediate thought, was it?
Yeah. Ryan has built up a goodwill enough to where if he's contacting a pedo, there's probably a good reason for it. Yeah. I don't think he's contacting a pedo for nefarious reasons. Do you?
Well, what's your view on it now?
I think it's the same. Like he was like, as he said, Ed may have had info that Ed may have had info on these people that was doxing people. Yeah.
So do you talk to Ed to get information out of him when you want to attack other people, Mitch?
No.
Is that you sounded a bit unsure about that? So you telling us?
I've never contacted Ed. No, I've never contacted him. No.
Would you contact Ed though if you wanted to get information on somebody?
If I wanted to get info on somebody, it depends what they've done, right? It depends the reason.
Say I doxed your girlfriend, the panel channel. Would you contact Ed to get my information?
Hold on a second. Why do that? Why say that? My girlfriend.
Well, sorry, your ex-girlfriend. Sorry to hear about the break. Sorry to hear about the breakup. Must have been traumatic for you.
You're making shit up and you're spreading it out there, and then people run with it. Why do that?
What am I making up?
Why do that in the first place?
What Ryan did contact Ed. What am I making up?
What I've noticed about you, Telly, it seems like if you can't white knight for a woman, then you have to like slander her. Like it seems like the thing you hate about Panel Channel is that she's indicated that she's not going to accept you sticking up for her and white knighting for her. So you have to go out and slander her.
Well, how am I slandering her?
You're trying to associate her with Mitch Richmond, the controversial figure.
That's a negative thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's her being associated, mate. You need to think more highly of yourself.
She has a pristine track record.
I would have thought that would have been a fucking points to her to have been associated with Mitch Richmond in a romantic manner. Anyway, I
would never want to besmirch her pristine reputation with being associated with someone like Mitch Richmond. So where did you come up with that? Why did you decide to start?
I didn't come up with that.
And come up with a rumor that we're dating.
It's common knowledge, Mitch.
No, it isn't. It's shit that you make up, Telly. And why do you do this?
It's common fucking knowledge.
Who's he dating?
You are halfway.
He's dating. Well, he was dating.
You make shit up for no reason.
Mitch, who was Mitch dating?
Nothing better to do.
Was it a man?
No, well, we're not sure. It was the Panel Channel. He was dating the Panel Channel, but she dumped his ass. That's the information that I fucking got.
Whoa. That's some juice. That's some juice.
That's what you guys are gonna do. Bring that up.
Yeah, these late night telly panels actually bring the goods in. Let me sit back on my casting couch with my cigar and let that one sink in.
Well, you guys have never dated a woman, so you don't.
Have you ever dated a woman?
You don't understand what it's like to have your heart broken.
I've never dated a woman over the internet.
What it's like to have your heart broken, so you can sit there and be that calloused and think you're getting a W.
Mitch, what's the name of your channel?
Wait a minute, Telly. Where did you get this information that he was dating the Panel Channel? Because no offense to her, but she seems, upper age bracket.
No offense to her, Sam.
I've never noticed that.
This is someone who you've targeted, Sam.
No, I'm not. I mean, no offense, but I thought she was,
Sam, you were
she was up there in age. That's not shaming people. Telly, where did you get this gossipy juice?
I've got a mole inside Mitch's personal staff that look after him. I think it was his valet that told me.
This is the kind of now we're talking juice. See, we don't even need the War Room or Slack or Zoom. We can just Telly Late Night can deliver all the goods I need.
Sam, you're sitting there all proud of yourself, but like the reason you hate Panel Channels is that she exposed your pedophile best friend.
No, not at all. Another false and malicious targeted smear. I don't like her because she has targeted me unfairly for a number of deep-seated psychiatric issues with her. But primarily that she tried to tie me to someone that
you're not a psychologist.
I wasn't associated with.
You're like 90 IQ. You can't actually you can't act like you understand people's motives better than they do.
We've got to figure out how to expand the audience here. Okay, Mitch, trying to smear me with this aged old scare tactic is just like liberals did about Republicans are going to shove grandma over a cliff. You cannot keep trying to smear me for something that's so old that only 50 people know about. It doesn't work anymore. And how you roped Telly into all of this, Telly was back in the day pressing me at every turn about Ed. So I don't know why, because he doesn't like Nunya and exposed all of her bullshit and crimes. What, now he's a big supporter of Ed? That's ridiculous. The whole thing is a joke. It's all a joke. It's all a scam.
Okay, the Ellen DeGenerate person, who did that used to be known as? Something.
It's a scam.
Something.
It's a scam.
This person used to have cuck in their username, and then now they're LARPing online as a woman, right? Catfishing. Ellen DeGenerate is actually a male masquerading online as a woman.
So what?
That's fucking weird.
Well,
and this person didn't this cuck person used to be someone funny?
Suck it up.
Someone who told jokes? When was the last time they said anything funny? All I see is them crying about Nunya.
It's the only female you might be able to get is a female male masquerading as a female.
This man masquerading as a woman online is all I ever see them doing is crying about Nunya. They have Nunya derangement syndrome. And it apparently used to be someone halfway funny.
I don't know if it's a man. How do you know Ellen DeGenerate is a man?
They don't say anything funny anymore. All they do is cry about Nunya. This is a Nunya derangement syndrome.
So you're calling someone trans
online? That's fucking weird.
And
it's time people start acknowledging it. That's fucking weird.
Okay, it's Lord Cucksemp. Okay, so what?
Who cares?
He's a woman now. Suck it up.
Mitch, you used to be funny.
He's not at the library reading to children, Mitch. Don't freak out.
Mitch used to be funny. Mitch used to be a good LARPer and a good hoaxer, and he used to be clever with his show. And now look at it.
He's angry and bitter and weird.
He's just got this one trick, which is...
it's just like, now we know why Elliot Rodger descended into madness. Look at Mitch. He's headed on the same track.
All he says is, why do you hate Nunya? And why should we not talk about Ed? And his chat is controlled by Nunya mods. Nobody's allowed to talk in there except Nunya approved people. Mitch, we're just so disappointed in what's happened to you, mate. You become nothing. And it's like everyone looks at you with, a little bit of disappointment in their eyes, and we recognize the potential in what you could have become, and instead you've just become a sycophantic little prop for fucking Nunya.
Instead, we see the Mitch for what he is.
It's just, isn't it a shame? It's
a sake drenched has been whose president betrayed him, and he can't come to terms with it.
And all he's got to do, he's got the perfect fucking gateway now. He's got an opportunity where he can side with good and go with Ryan and make a stand against doxing people and dump Nunya.
Tina's got it right. Make Mitch great again. How do we do that? Make Mitch great again. Excellent, that's Tina. Right on the nail.
Mitch,
right there.
We're offering an olive branch and a bridge for you to escape, Mitch. We're calling ourselves the non-Nunyanites, which is everybody else in the community except for Nunya. Okay, so do the right thing, Mitch. Reflect, and look, I'm pretty sure that if you do that and you show some strength of character, that the panel channel would probably consider taking you back again. That's the end of my little plea to you, Mitch. You can unmute yourself. He's getting more bloody contact. He's having another conversation in the background.
When did you get this little egg? When did you get this egg that the Mitch and the panel channel had some sort of online freak off?
It's obvious, isn't it? Isn't it obvious?
No, I missed it completely.
Oh, well, fucking, you live in a rocker. The only thing you look for is pictures of attractive fucking female sex offenders for some weird reason. Sorry, Chris came up last week and wanted to ask you, why do you identify yourself as a female pred?
Who said that? Wait, somebody asked me?
Yeah, Cruz wanted to ask you that last weekend. He came up with this.
Where do people come up with stuff? Why do I don't recall ever saying that I identify as a female pred.
Well, you call yourself
I called myself temporarily the female pred channel that covered female preds. It's like, the no spin zone.
Right.
I mean, it's like the female pred channel. The next logical step is we cover female predators.
Ah, yeah. I mean, I understood that, but Cruz apparently was a bit too stupid to get that.
No, but I don't. I mean, really, like real talk, not this sort of Mitch LARPing. The fact that they justified circulating people's personal information because it was like she's like Nuna and that whole group was like the third stepson, third removed of a great uncle who had a second cousin twice, thrice, 12th removed. The fact that they were able to somehow justify circulating people's personal information, what I find particularly maniacal is that they justified dropping Missy's personal information because she was up on a stream with Vic and complicit with Vic's actions, and so and that's what they used. And she's done this. They do this all the time where Nuna can't just admit to the fact that she's a nasty, doxing, internet filthy person. She can't just own who she is.
And Missy's just pointed out that panel when she was up with Vic was in fact after the docs was dropped in Slack. But here's the clever.
People don't like the fact. Yeah.
Here's another one of the way that it plays out was that it wasn't actually Nuna that said that. That was Becky that was coping on her behalf. She didn't correct Becky. But, there's plausible deniability there because I didn't actually say that. Becky said that.
Yeah.
Which is another one of the cute fucking ways that she works. And, of course, there's more. Yeah, and, it's like I asked Becky specifically the question, okay, who else's information has been dropped in there? And she wouldn't answer that because it was private. No, I'm not going to tell you. But I've been in there and I know fucking full well the way certainly the mindset that operates within there, which is everybody is a fucking enemy. Anyone who says anything about me is an enemy, and I want to know about them. I want to know what they have in their background. It's like a little fucking Scooby-Doo game,
Yeah.
Which is kind of intoxicating when you get in there. It's like a bit of a game and you think, oh, fuck, you don't think anything's really wrong with it until you start realizing what fucking doxing is and why you're actually looking at these people. It's like, it's just, there's something fundamentally fucking creepy and insecure about it.
But I mean, yeah, and you'll admit, but you were right there, a part of it, Telly, for a good period of time.
That's what I'm saying. I said it's intoxicating. You get in there and you're thinking, this is, and then you're thinking, but which I think is what Ryan got to. That
Sam, do you not see that he's gaslighting you, Sam? Sam, you have no love lost for Telly. Let's not act like Sam and Telly are good friends.
Yeah, Telly is. I've already said that Telly, surprising as it might be, is one of two people I would enjoy an in-person beer summit with.
Two people I would enjoy.
2 points. Him and Conman.
You think Telly sees that as a compliment? Telly looks down on you.
I'm sure he does. Telly looks down on everybody. I mean, who doesn't Telly look down on?
And so, Sam, you have no problem being looked down on by the guy who's looked down on by Sabby?
Mitch, are you going to answer that question about about that little speech that I gave about how the whole community is disappointed in what you've become?
Yeah, that niggling little question.
Sit around and worry about like what people like you guys think. Get the fuck out of here. if anything, you guys have a lot to answer for, and you're lucky I'm even giving you the opportunity, because I could just leave, right? I could just leave, and then what?
You were gone for 20 minutes, and we didn't even know you were still here.
All right, all right, fine. I'll leave, and then
All right.
I'm not.
No, stay. I gotta bring the island with you.
I'll fucking
Mitch,
leave.
Please stay, Mitch.
Are you gonna shit?
Have another drink. I'm gonna bring out my sake. Stay with us.
I'll leave right now.
Come on, have a sake drink with me. Come on.
You guys both need to get your act together. You guys realize there's a whole audience listening right now?
So you were calling Mitch. So what we were talking about, Ryan contacting known pedophile Edward, and you thought, your immediate thought was, oh well, that's a reasonable thing to do. You sounded like you'd reflected on that a bit, Mitch. What are your thoughts on that now?
Telly, with all due respect, Sam Clinton, who is a nobody, who's objectively a nobody. Sam Clinton's 10 times more famous than and important than you, Telly.
No, I accept that. I'm honored to have him on my panel. You know? I'm a little bit flustered by it.
Thank you, Mitch. Thank you for the compliment. I mean, I feel I'm blushing.
But getting back to the thing about Ryan, have you reflected on that? Do you still think he was within his, I guess, guidance of his moral compass to be contacting Ed, the pedophile, to try and find information?
You know what? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all this shit. I'm sick of pretending and playing this LARP game with you guys. Sam, I'm just going to come out with the truth. Me and Telly have the body cam from your DUI arrest. We're about to come out with it. We're trying to entrap you. We planned it from the beginning. We scripted it out. Telly, let's just come clean.
Yeah, mate. Just keep inventing the story. I'll pick up when I've worked out the thread, mate.
Did you somehow plant? Did you? Why did you? Are you the one that planted that stuff on me?
Sam, you came out ahead of the story. You came out with a manipulated, edited version of the body cam video before the full raw unedited version of the body cam video came out.
I'm proud of the way that I drive. I'm proud of who I would. I'm proud of who I was with, and I can't comment further on the advice of my counsel, on my civil counsel.
You're proud of who you were with. In the video that you uploaded, you weren't with anyone except a blow-up doll made to look like a regular person. It's going to be
very shocking to see it if you all knew who was there in that vehicle.
Okay, now Sam.
Well, I mean, you have the body cam footage, so you can tell us.
I can tell you who it was.
Breaking news.
Right, Mitch? I know, don't I, Mitch? Because I have
this is breaking news beyond your comprehension. You're from another
It was the panel channel.
Thanks for providing the Americans a platform to do something meaningful. We appreciate you.
The panel channel was in the fucking backseat of
And I know, and let me guess, the panel channel got the body camera and turned it over to you, Mitch. Your lazy ass didn't do shit.
Let's hear you guys explain your problem with the panel channel. That should be good. That should be pretty good. That should make you guys look pretty good, right? A year after the Ed Stairs thing was dropped. Like, let's hear you guys' problem with the panel channel exactly.
I think I give her credit for actually researching and requesting public records. So that I give her 2% credit. I give her a minus 98% for being a biased, vindictive, sellout, basically, who is completely obsessed with exposing one person while negating so many other people with a bunch of other crimes and a bunch of other bullshit. Okay. And being such a weak kind of person that she has to affiliate with so many scumbags in order to, her research should have stood on its own. She shouldn't have given it to you on a silver platter so you could come out racing around looking like some sort of, you're marching around here like you won a fucking Olympic gold medal at, so what's that called? The luge. Okay. You didn't win a gold medal at luge.
No.
Mitch.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can I have a rebuttal?
No, I can't hear you. Your volume is too low.
Hold on. Telly.
You're splooge. You didn't win a gold medal at splooge.
Hold on. Let's stop right there.
Okay.
Dude, you got your point. You got how long to get your point across? Let me have.
I can barely hear you.
Let me I never thought I'd see this, but let me turn Mitch up.
Hello.
I can't hear him.
Hello. Telly, turn your mic.
I'll turn
your mic down. That's it.
Mitch is lying on the fucking toilet floor. He's fucking crashed out, and his phone's still up on the sink.
What the fuck? I'm on a mic. Hello. Can you hear me?
So isn't this more fun than a fucking Nuna panel, Mitch?
Was that you in the shower, Mitch?
I'd love to talk. Am I as loud as you guys? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
This is what Zaki does to people, man.
Okay, am I as loud as you guys?
Yeah, mate, you are.
Okay. What's the question?
The question is that it wasn't really a question. It was a declarative statement. You asked me what was my problem with someone, and I gave you a very articulate, well thought out, and logical response. And you kind of crashed out, claiming that your audio is being surreptitiously lowered.
Surreptitious.
Mitch has never been the same since Jilly dumped him, has she? Really?
That was a weird couple months.
It was, wasn't it?
Right, you guys want me to sit here while you make up a fake backstory to my life? Like what the fuck?
He was like treating her horribly and making her come to him and apologize. But in reality, he loved the attention from an attractive woman, and et cetera, et cetera.
Okay, so do you guys want me to? Am I supposed to respond with the real story or what?
No, not really.
You're trying to.
Yeah, what was your weird relationship with Jilly?
You're trying to provoke it out of me. You're trying to provoke it out of me. That issue from my perspective.
What's the name of your channel, Mitch?
Right, so I can.
Mitch,
he's on Rumble. He's on BitChute too. Did you see it?
I'm in a position where I can tell the truth, and you guys don't care.
What's the name of your channel on YouTube?
You guys could care less about the truth. You just want to
manhole 2.5 on BitChute.
No, isn't
you're in a state like it's that time of night. It's that time of the night where you guys don't care. You're being faggots.
Mitch.
There's no longer a back and forth logical back and forth to be had, is there? Like you guys are just gonna be faggots?
No, tell us the Jilly story. Tell us your version of the Jilly story.
Okay, let's talk about that.
Go ahead. What was your deal with Jilly?
What was my deal with her?
Yeah, like she gave you a little attention. She apologized to you. It was got kind of gross. And you enjoyed every minute of it, and then what happened? And pretended like you didn't, and then pretended like you didn't, and then you started to make fun of her because she tossed you aside.
Okay. I'll answer if I can have the opportunity to answer.
Go ahead. We're waiting. God.
Okay. I'm asked about this Jilly Fisher person who I don't give a shit about, but since I'm being asked about it.
After she dumped you and, yeah.
Sound a bit bitter. Doesn't he sound bitter, Sam?
This is typically what incelly MGTOW people do, is when a woman rejects them, they then treat that woman horribly as if that's going to offend the woman. But go ahead, Mitch.
Okay, whatever.
You can see that in Jason Casey. Jason's been rejected by women from all different races. That's why he hates all races now. Okay, sorry, Mitch.
Go ahead, Mitch. What were you saying there? All right, Jilly and this woman, go.
Telly is the one who told Jason Casey that he wants all LGBTQ people to die. Telly said that.
Yeah, I did.
Well,
Can we get back to Jilly?
So that all that does is eliminate Telly from elected office forever if he was ever going to try. But that should offend no one but Telly's political ambitions.
Sam, the backstory to this is that he wanted to crucify me, so I needed to say this. You know, I've got to say things like that to stop myself from getting crucified. Jason's a special kind of crazy at the moment. Sorry, Mitch, get back to Jilly. Can we get back to
You would
Jilly?
think that Jason Casey was playing ball with Mitch's type political ideology, but anyway, Mitch was staying way away from him. Go ahead, Mitch. Mitch, you and Jilly. Baked you a cake.
Okay. Let the record show that multiple times I'm not trying to talk about this person, but you guys are insisting that I comment on it. Okay? And I'm not trying to be mean, but and I'm willing to answer whatever question you guys have. But we need to start off from the premise that, to me, Jilly Fisher, she just comes off in every single way as a dude. Okay? So that's what I've immediately thought about Jilly.
Because you drooled over her for months, she sort of rejected you, and then she called you out for your bullshit, and then there was kind of this weird apology, and then she rejected you again, and so for that reason, she's a man.
No. You're trying to rewrite history. I'm saying up front, my first impression of this person, whoever Jilly Fisher is, all I knew about her is like this person comes off very manly. So my point is I had never in a million years had a single attraction towards this person.
She comes off manly because she handles you. I mean, she manhandles you.
I don't know, dude. I just never was attracted to her in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, yeah, that's easy.
And anytime I was ever like her.
I mean, you flirted with her openly and blatantly online for months, but you were never into her. Okay.
No, wait a second. What do you mean flirted with her? I never flirted.
You all were thick as thieves for a while. Come on.
I never flirted with her, dude. I never flirted with her. Never.
That's your rewriting of it. That was not what I saw with my eyeballs.
What are you talking about?
Mitch, who have you flirted with?
Flirted? No one. What are you talking about?
How do you flirt with women on YouTube, Mitch?
Exactly.
Do you ban them?
Jilly is twice the man I'll ever be.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Johnny's List. And then now I'm being accused of I flirted with her too?
Dude.
What? Because Mitch called her a man. Now I'm flirting with Jilly because Mitch.
I'm not trying to be strange. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying I'm not attracted to her in any single way. Nor was I ever.
Okay, that's fine, but that's fine. That's your rendition of it now. See, you're exactly the type of man that gets bitter and angry when a woman rejects you. Why can't you incelly Elliot Rodgers take rejection and just deal with it without going on the attack?
Rejection? What are you talking about? How was I rejected?
She wasn't into your femi. She wasn't into your femi.
How was I rejected?
Proud boy, but clicking behind a keyboard.
Sam,
you got no balls.
Sam,
you're a ballless eunuch.
You can't be serious. See, exactly. Telly, this guy's not serious, dude. He's just here to waste everyone's time. Nobody believes this. You guys are just trying to get a rise out of me. You guys all know that.
Imagine if I was.
You guys all know that Jilly is a
Imagine
tranny.
if I had a couple of those cold sakis. I'm not even drunk.
Dude, you ask me my opinion, then when I start telling my opinion, you jump
Your
all over
opinion
it
your opinion
like a
explained
hyena.
nothing about you. Your opinion explained nothing about the months-long relationship you had with her, and all you do is come to the end and say, "Oh, she's a man."
Did you?
Okay,
Did
fine.
you?
You're like
Let me
you're like
rephrase.
Candace.
Let me
You're like Candace Owens. You're like Candace Owens accusing the Brigitte Macron of being a man and now being sued for $50 billion. I think Jilly needs to sue your ass for $50 billion, just like Brigitte Macron is suing Candace Owens. Your
Well,
ass needs to get sued.
Dude, Sam, you're not getting my point, dude. I don't give a fuck about any of these people. All I'm saying, my whole point is that I'm not attracted to this person. And
That doesn't mean she's a man.
dude, I don't care. This is a person trying to get my attention. Don't you see? You understand that, Sam.
Look,
And then
what I think,
you're
Sam,
participating in it. This is a person who doesn't deserve any of my attention, and I don't give a fuck about them. But it's people like you trying to drum it up because you think like you can come up with something that's going to affect Mitch or give. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, dude.
No, I just think you're
the person who doesn't matter, and you know, Sam.
You're one college girl rejecting you away from turning into Elliot Rogers. Okay, that's what concerns me.
What is that supposed to mean?
That concerns me for society's sake. I'm trying to protect women here, and you're scaring them.
You don't own automatic weapons, do you, Mitch?
Okay. So some chick is obsessed with me, and because I don't give them the time of day, I'm Elliot Roger. You guys are really stretching like pretty far at this point. You have nothing.
Listen, this is
you have nothing better, right?
Like, you're the type of guy to write a 300-page fucking manifest.
Yeah, this is what I think happened. I think when Jilly baked those cookies for Mitch, the panel channel gave him an ultimatum and said, "You better stop flirting with this bitch, otherwise I'm dumping your ass." That's what I think happened. And ever since then, Mitch has taken this stance against Jilly and made, tried to make out that he's completely against her and that, I think she's a man kind of energy coming out. And it didn't work anyway because the panel channel ended up dumping his fucking ass anyway.
Okay, here's my challenge. Here's my challenge for anyone listening. Take a 2-week break from the community and then try to do a 30,000-foot view of Telly's behavior over the past 18 months. And tell me what you think about Telly.
Mate, I think I've probably got more credibility around here than you have, Mitch.
Oh, wow. Really? Among the meth heads and Ed Vidians?
The Ed Vidians, the Nuna.
I mean, Mitch, if I wanted to explain to me what having a beer with you would be like, walk me through a night out with Mitch. Just two guys, two dudes going out for a beer.
First of all, you'd have to pay for the first beer, and then after that first beer, Mitch would be on the fucking floor, and you'd be trying to find an Uber for him to get him home.
Okay, you guys can't relate to me, in other words, but you can relate to Ed Stairs?
Why do you have to return? That is a year's... I forget even that name. It's like a fuzzy name to me anymore. I can't even remember the name hardly.
No, it isn't.
What's with this creepy obsession? What's with this creepy obsession?
No, there's jail calls from years ago.
Oh, that's how you're going to frame it? Oh, there was a pedo in your guys' community, and I bring it up, and I'm the one obsessed. You guys, there's
been a number of pedos
who didn't properly address it. You still have people on your side embracing Angela G. Who never disavowed a pedo. How are we supposed to feel?
Hang on. Well, let's talk about the people on your side that actually are still in contact with Ryan. I named one of the guys.
We can't address the people on your side.
Nanya was sending hearts.
That he was a pedophile. Yeah,
Nanya was sending him hearts. Nanya was all up in Ed's DMs for months, sending him hearts, telling him she loved him. Ryan is randomly hitting him up like they're best friends, like, "Hey, give me these doxes. I need your help."
like
not forget
long
Nevermore.
after I ever talked to him again. So I don't understand the hypocrisy. You know, it's just crazy.
Fucking weirdos over there for sure. Nevermore, another one, Mitch, who is one of is consistently in Nunya's channels and in Jeff's. He talks to fucking Ed still. Sabby, let's not forget Sabby, who was happy to be wrenched up and happy to chat in the pedophile Ed's chat. Another one of your fucking leaders over there. Name one person over here, one fucking person that you've got any fucking evidence that has actually contacted Ed since the evidence dropped. One fucking person. Go, Mitch. You've got 30 seconds.
Okay, I think your guys' best bet is to like beg for a truce with us, and we will think about accepting you, and then we can all unite for our greater good. Even though we were against Ed Stairs, and you guys are seemingly sticking up for him.
Sticking up for him. Yeah, we've done that so much, haven't we?
If you can show that you've changed since you did that, we may consider accepting you into our group, which is the more powerful group. You don't have much sway, right? Your top streamers are addicted to meth, objectively, NTF and cardio, right?
Mitch, have you seen that Nuna has been absolutely wrecked this week? Has zero credibility. Nobody's chatting in her channels. The whole thing is falling apart, and we're all laughing at you. You've got a chance to extract. What's the word?
Extricate
yourself from the shit show that has become the Nuna Nights. Obviously pathetic. I mean, look at it, Mitch. Even Ryan has left.
Extrapolate.
Now that's to extend and build upon. But there's no fucking men over there, Mitch. It's like, it's so fucking pathetic. You've got Ryan was the fucking leader of the pack, and now you've got that fucking pussy James. You've got Clown, the 288A fucking pedophile fucking case to answer. Who else you got? Wog and Tiny, and of course yourself. But you're a little bit embarrassed to be over there.
Yeah, Mitch, we know. I do feel like you're embarrassed. I mean, you're kind of you're embarrassed to be over there at this point. I really think everybody's getting that sense that you're doing this like tiptoe in quietly, hope a few key people see you, but you know, your dalliances over there are getting really subtler.
You know what Mitch says to Nuna every night? He says, "Love you, mummy."
Well, Telly, you did call her your queen at one point.
Mate,
I think.
Yeah, but I can't fucking change what I've done in the past. The only thing that I can do is reflect on what I've done and fucking grow as a person. And Mitch, it's time that you did the same, Mitch.
No, and here's the thing. It's so weird. Mitch knows it's so weird that they probably invited him into Slack. And either they don't trust him or Mitch is smart enough to stay away from that weird ass shit done behind the scenes.
It's a good point, Sam. Mitch, did you get an invite into Slack?
So we know that they didn't trust Jeff in Slack, and but they use Jeff and they manipulate Jeff.
Yeah,
but
sure.
Mitch is one where it's like either way, like it's kind of a mutual. Mitch doesn't want to be, have that scarlet letter on him of being in that weird group and spending too much time with this. But at the same time, how could you trust someone like Mitch?
Mitch, are you in Slack?
I mean, send people to the front lines on J6 while he's laughing at in the computer.
Mitch, are you in Slack, Mitch? And if not, have you been offered to go in Slack? He's getting more fucking information. He's muted up again. He's getting more screenshots from Nuna or Jeff.
Where's his buddy Eon tonight?
Peon got wrecked last weekend.
Where's Peon getting wrecked everywhere?
Hmm.
So
He's drinking.
ultimately, you guys just know that you're like shitty people, and you've given up.
That's what you
You've
got. Mitch,
given
you
up.
in Slack?
You've given up. You don't have a lot more to live for, so you're just gonna like have no moral compass. You're gonna have no moral compass. It's
Well-
not gonna matter to you. You're just gonna try to create chaos. How dare you?
Sam,
That's fucked
Sam
up.
Lund-
That's fucked up
Sam
into
Lund-
a pred catching. If you guys want to go do that on 4chan, go ahead. Why go into a pred catching community and be shitheads? Like, how
Mitch,
dare
are
you?
you in,
guys?
are you
You
in
guys are
Slack?
like a combined 130 years old.
Are you in Slack, Mitch?
None of your business. Why do you ask such a question? You're
you
asking
get
me
me
a
in?
question, dude. You have a lot to answer for.
I did. I do. Do you? Are you in Slack?
I already said this in your bit. I plead the fifth.
Okay. So
No comment. No comment.
Did you receive an invite to Slack?
No comment.
Would you go in Slack if you were given the opportunity?
No. Slack tracks your whoever is the admin of a Slack server gets your IP address.
Would you be prepared to admit to people that you were in Slack if you were?
Dude, what is this? Why am I being interrogated?
So you'd be too embarrassed to go in Slack. You don't want to be associated with Slack.
I'd be in a chat. No, there's nothing like that. It's I have my own reasons. Telly, Telly, were you not part of Slack? You weren't part of this social group?
Yeah, I was in Slack. Were you in Slack, Mitch?
No.
So you've never been in Slack.
I don't owe it anyone to answer that, but for the factual record, no, I've never been in there. So you have and I haven't. That's very interesting.
Were you offered an invite to go in there?
That I'm not going to answer. I feel like I've already given you more than enough by saying I've never been in there, but you have, Telly.
Are you mad because you've never been offered to go in there?
Maybe.
Are you in the boys server?
Dude, how'd this become an interrogation on me? You are the one with all these shady ass connections.
Because Jeff was apparently offered an invite to go into the boys server, so they obviously have pretty low entry standards. Were you given one?
So what's your point with all this, Telly? What after all this will you consider a victory? Because I feel like if like Tommy from CVP got taken down and stopped catching, like you would throw a parade, and you would consider that like your epic victory.
So so Biggs just picked up on here that so you mentioned IP addresses and Slack, and it went over my head a bit. But would you care to elaborate what you mean by that? About
tell Bick to pull up. Bick has such a problem with me. Right. So why doesn't he just pull up? Why doesn't he just pull up and address this problem with me, and maybe we can hash it out?
Pakistanis aren't allowed on my panel. So do you? If you're an administrator in Slack, does that mean you have to give up your IP address to the Slack owner? Was that what you're saying? Because you're a software engineer, aren't you? Apparently, Chantel told me that.
I have a personal policy not to join anything where anyone can see my IP address.
Can they see your IP address if you're in Slack? Can they?
Bick's point is like, oh, you don't trust Nuna? Oh, he's gonna like drive division between me and Nuna? Good luck, bro.
So Nuna's got the IP addresses of all the people that are in Slack.
Whoever the admin of the Slack server is, yeah, that's how Slack works.
Oh, okay. So Nuna's got all the IP addresses of all the people that are in Slack.
I mean, I said this a long time ago.
Yeah,
back when I was enemies with Nuna. Right. And when you were fighting with me, Telly, because I was against Nuna, and you told me Nuna's a princess.
Saint. I said she was a warrior. I wonder I wish I'd have listened to you, Mitch, because that's probably how she identified me, was through Slack. Well, it wasn't, because I gave her my fucking information and Cat Reed knew it. So there's that. But so Nunya's got the IP addresses of all those people in Slack. Wow. And all
What
the
are you
people
guys
that
gonna
have
run
ever
with
been
this
there.
and be like, Nunya's blackmailing these people? These people are
No,
loyal
that
to
she-
Nunya because Nunya is cool. Nunya's a good friend to have.
Is she?
You know that.
Well, she's a good friend to have, but if you cross her and she becomes your enemy, she gets pretty vindictive. That's another observation.
But it seems like you were more vindictive towards her than she was towards you.
Well, I've never doxed her, but she's doxed me.
You never doxed her.
No, never doxed her. Still haven't. I've said her first name once, and I'll say that again because everyone knows what it was. And this is how she's and I sent her a message saying I accidentally doxed you. I was on a panel with Locksmith. Remember, Locksmith and her were having a little bit of a fight one day about, and they were doxing each other, I think, on a panel. And then there was the next day, and I was up with Lock, and I said something. I said, "Oh, Nunya is no angel," and I just, it was just a throwaway sort of comment. And then I realised that, oh, hang on, and I laughed, and Locksmith sort of rolled his eyes and left the panel. And then I went into IG and I said, I think I just fucking doxed you by accident. Not that it was a real dox unless anyone was thinking about it. But that's when Nunya says that I doxed her, that's what she's fucking referring to. When I said a statement, which is quite a common statement, and her name just happens to be included in that statement. That's the only time that I've doxed her. But she's had my full name running through her chat and my kid's name. My kid's name was in the chat again tonight by one of her modded people. Who is it? Oh, I won't say who it was, but a member of the council. Yeah, it's just funny, But she's got all of those people's IP addresses. So there you go, all you people in Slack. There's news for you. She'll have another version of Slack. Actually, we'll ask you about that. Can she have other private Slacks that maybe not all people are involved in, Mitch?
What's your point? That she's...
Is it possible to have private Slacks that not all, private areas or private chat rooms that not everybody is invited to or everybody has access to?
I don't know everything about Slack. This is the way it worked at one point. Who knows? Maybe she does not even have access to the IP addresses of people who join the server now. I don't know. This is the way it worked at one time. But either way, Nunya's not the type of person to hold that against someone. So
No,
what do you?
Because yeah.
Telly, overnight.
How do you know that? Mitch, how do you know that if you've never been in Slack? How can you vouch for her if you've never been in there and seen what happens? Because I have been in there and I have seen what happens. So you've got to, you're either trying to say that I'm a fucking liar, and so are other people that have been in there, like Bobby Joe and Ryan, because Ryan obviously called out that there's doxing going on in there. I'm sure there's others that slip my mind at the moment. So we're all fucking liars, and Nunya doesn't do this shady shit and collect information on people. Or maybe you're just fucking laughing. Well, I'm not quite sure which one it is.
I don't know. What is the argument?
Yeah, I don't know what the argument is. I mean, what's the name? The name of your channel is Hoax Wars, isn't it? Is that correct? Hoax Wars? Yeah. What does that mean, Mitch? What does Hoax Wars mean?
It's a grand conspiracy, Telly.
Is it?
And you're a victim of it, bro.
Right. Okay. So tell us where you and the panel channel went on holidays, Mitch. Come on, Mitch. Is that why you broke up?
Dude, why do you say that kind of stuff?
Well,
Why do you resort to just pure headcanon? Where did Sam go? Why do you guys just start? You guys devolve to a point where you're no longer capable of rational convo back and forth. You get so triggered that you just need to make shit up and, LARP about.
Let's go back to talking about
God knows what.
Let's go back to why I hate Nuna and why fucking we shouldn't talk about a pedophile called Ed. Do you want to talk about that again, do you, Mitch? Because that's pretty exciting for everybody. I'm just trying to help you out, Mitch. I'm just trying to fucking point out that people are fucking bored with you. They're bored with your channel and your chat and your fucking unimaginative one-line fucking laugh that you're doing. And we want you back to your old fucking creative self. You don't have to join the Edvidians. Just find something different. Inspire us. Do something fucking interesting. We all need the fucking lift in our lives of an energized Mitch, an energized creative Mitch, which is, providing some fucking interest rather than this boring shit that you've got yourself locked into.
Okay. All of you guys express that you have a problem with me. But whenever I try to dig down into what that problem is, it ends up that I support Nuna. So in actuality, you guys are just triggered. You guys have a female cyberbully. That's the explanation. You're mad at Hoax Wars because you have a female cyberbully and you can't let it go. So now you have to be mad at Hoax. You have to be mad at Mitch because he doesn't disavow the same female cyberbully that you have.
Was it because
degenerate is a dude pretending to be a woman online, and he talks about Nuna nonstop. He's obsessed.
Was it because
Telly, ever since you broke up with Nuna, you've been obsessed, right? It's the main focus in your life.
Was it because Jilly rejected you? Or is it because Jilly has a bigger dick than you? I'm not quite sure which one it is, Mitch.
Good one. I don't care about Jilly. All I know, I'm not attracted to her in any way. People would just tell me that this chick, was obsessed with you. And I never gave her the time of day. And then one day she just decided to go on this unhinged rant calling me a pred when she embraces people like Ed Stairs and Daniel Dowd. All of a sudden she's acting like she has her delicate sensibilities are offended by Mitch, and she goes on this tirade and is obsessed with me.
Why are you attacking a woman?
I don't know.
That?
I could care less about Jilly. I don't care. People ask me about her. That's the truth.
She's like
she's a random person to me that is just obsessed out of nowhere. There's a lot of people like that, so I don't pay it much attention. I don't care.
You sound upset by it, and I can understand, being rejected by a female can hurt, when you don't have many options, Mitch. I can understand that.
Telly, you get that I'm the one that rejected her, right?
Oh, sorry, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But Panel Channel rejected you, right? That's the way that worked.
Maybe.
Yeah. That must have been difficult because she believed in you enough to give you that Ed Stairs exclusive, which you did absolutely nothing for, and she dropped that in your lap. And the way that you repaid her was to flirt with Jilly.
I never flirted with Jilly. I never wanted anything to do with Jilly.
I tend to believe Jilly. I think Yeah, Bick sums it up here. Bitter, rejected incel.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys aren't serious. You don't care to have a real convo.
Serious.
All you want to do is write your own fan fiction because you lost. Okay,
We are
that's fine.
serious. Hoax.
Guys,
Of course we are.
I don't want anything to do with Jilly. Like I said, she looks like a man to me. Not to be mean, not to show any offensive, but there is such a thing as cute privilege, right? If you're attractive, maybe people might believe this kind of story that you're drumming up if Jilly was halfway attractive. But to me, she looks like a tranny. I hate to tell you, but your story isn't believable. Nobody's gonna give a shit about this little fucking act you're trying to put on.
You're calling her Raven Jilly?
Because Jilly looks like a tranny. If Jilly was attractive, if Jilly was hot, people might buy into this whole thing you guys are putting on.
Yeah, but
Jilly's not, dude. Jilly looks like a dude. So your thing kind of falls flat on its face.
You can't really have many fucking options open to you, Mitch. Listening to you, I mean,
you might be surprised. You might be surprised. I don't have to resort to some tranny, some Tom Petty looking ass bitch. I don't give a fuck about tranny Jilly, about Julie. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
And Telly, you know as well as anyone, her ex-boyfriend is a crackhead, Bill Powell.
Bill Powell. Bill Powell is the essence of manhood around here. And I think you should put some respect on his name, Mitch.
Yeah. Some tranny looking dude, Julie Fisher, ex-boyfriend, crackhead Bill Powell. And you guys are trying to act like I'm the one who gives a shit either way. Come on. You're losing credibility. Bick, how desperate are you? Like you guys just go beyond. Like Sam Clinton looks like 100 points better than you guys. Sam Clinton had way more integrity than you guys.
Hey, look, that Ellen account is ridiculing you a little bit too. You're still ranting. You really do.
That's a dude pretending to be a woman online.
You really do talk a lot about Jilly, considering she hasn't had.
Nah, you brought it up. Don't try to pull that shit. You brought it up. I don't care to talk about it, but if you want to know the answer,
okay, all right. Well, what it is. Okay, I get the feeling you're feeling uncomfortable, and I don't want that, Mitch. I want. Well, yeah, I'd like you to feel comfortable.
You're not very good at this, Telly.
No, I know. I'm not. Just speaking about not being very good at it. You're a little offsider. Right. Leon Wee wasn't in the best fucking.
What happens is like you guys talk long enough to convince yourself that reality isn't reality. So go fuck yourself, nigger.
That's not a very Islamic way to fucking address someone. Not very Arabic. Oh, and he's gone. Rage quit. Well, thanks for coming up, Mitch. Obviously, all that talk about Jilly is Jilly in the panel channel and his relationship woes has upset him a little. Sensitive time for Mitch. He's not in his best form. He's obviously conflicted over this Nuna Ryan situation. Hopefully he'll do what he's been telling people behind the scenes that he's going to do, which is, he'll find the courage and he'll drop Nuna's slack doxing personality. That doesn't make much sense, does it? But anyway, you get the view. Hopefully he'll find some personal courage and he'll he's been rejected by Jilly, rejected by the panel channel. Hopefully he isn't too desperate for a mummy figure in his life that he's not too weak to walk away from Nuna when he has this opportunity to stand with a real man like Ryan. So we'll wish you luck, Mitch. We wish you all the best, and we'd like to see you back stronger and creative and humorous like you used to be, rather than bogged down in this Nuna lab. And now, I mean, the platforms, the platform that sort of the landscape has changed a little bit recently. NTF has pulled the plug. So that's good. She's gone. So there's space for some, quality operators in here now to fill the gap. So I encourage anybody that's still got StreamYard time, like Cardio's been putting in the hours with Harper, which is good, filling up the space. So we've got some alternatives to drunk, pathetic Jeff and lying, data mining Nuna. I think it'd be good if other people keep going like Damone with the bad guy. If you pitch in every now and again, I think we can have a little bit of fun for a while. FCC was back the other day with a public live, so that was good to see. I think we're on an uphill thing here. Oh, Liz is a loser. Blazing Scar. Liz, which Liz are you talking about? Are you talking about the Liz that, according to her own book, was neglectful of her children when, understandably, I guess, when she was an addict, and unfortunately dropped one of her kids on its head, which thankfully was okay. But then got upset for that people actually read her book and spoke about the information that she put in her book, and pointed out how shocking it was that how drugs affect people and affect kids. That Liz, is that the Liz we're talking about? Johnny's lisp. What else? So what's going on in chat? Yeah, Vic. There was a reason she left him. Look how he talks on panel. I think you're right. I think Mitch has a problem with women. Some reason. I mean, look at this. How would you put this in? Telly, how's your son's ingrown testicles going? Why would somebody? I mean, I could understand if you said that something like, "How is your ingrown testicle going?" That would be okay. It wouldn't be funny, but it would. I could understand it. But why would you say that about someone's fucking kid? Johnny's List. Why would you do that, Johnny's List? Sounds a bit fucking creepy to me, mate. Sounds a bit fucking sick. So, I don't know. I said my son has got an ingrown testicle. Oh, Liz is here. Fucking liar. What am I lying about, Liz? Wasn't that in your book, Liz? Or wasn't it in your book? Because I've never understood. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. I have never fucking said that. And you. Someone fuck Johnny's List off, will you? You can ban him now. So is it AI lies? Is it? Okay, I'm repeating AI lies. Okay, I apologize. I was taken in by an AI lies. I'm the lowest of the low. What, for saying that I read somewhere on the YouTube, a quote that was supposedly from a book of yours that said that you were, Liz, were you not a fucking addict at one point or not? Is all that stuff that's printed about you being an addict and the things that you did to your kids, is that all bullshit, is it? Did somebody ban Johnny's list? Thanks, Missy. If someone who wants to drop a link to Liz's book, here we go, Liz. We'll drop a link to your book, Liz, so that people can go and find out for themselves. And how the fuck are you here, Liz? Why the fuck are you hanging around my channel? Snarky little fucking Aussie bitch that's fucking blocked me for some reason. Says the shit about what I've said about you. Won't discuss it. But here you are. No, it was not. Drop a link to your book. Somebody. Is your book available online, Liz? Back on another account. Was that you?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, mate.
Okay, Telly, I get why you're attacking me, but to go after Liz, like she's like a sweet person.
Mate, I've never been after Liz. What I did, I made a comment underneath the fucking comment, underneath something that I read that said, oof. And that was it. That was my only comment. And then that stupid fucking bitch started saying that I'd been, hang on, shut the fuck up. What I'd started saying, that I'd been said all of these horrible things to her, and that I was backing all this shit up. And she slandered the fuck out of me. So fuck Liz. There's a link that's being dropped to your book in there. I'm not going to bother fucking reading it. But other people can. So go fuck yourself, Liz. You sensitive little fucking whatever you are. Was Liz a? Well, tell me the story, Mitch. Was Liz an addict? Has she written a book?
You know Liz is a good person. I realize you.
Mate, I don't know she's a good person. I've got no idea what she's like. She seemed like a nice person in chat.
Okay.
But tell me about the book. What's in the book?
Come on, what do you want to do? Like that's
Mitch,
really a good use of your time.
Okay, well, fuck Mitchell. What's in the book, Liz? Anyone wants to know about it? It's there. Oh, excuse me. So you came back for a reason, Mitch?
Dude, Telly, what are you so mad about?
Mad? I'm not mad, Mitch. Oh, I don't like it when somebody says, like Johnny's list says, why did your fucking kid's got an ingrown testicle or some fucking bullshit. I think that's pretty. You think that's funny, do you?
What does that mean? What? Ingrown testicle? He said that? Where did he get that? I don't condone that. That's not nice.
Yeah. So tell us about the panel channel, Mitch.
Dude, Telly, come on. You're mad at Liz?
I'm not mad, Mitch. I'm just bored. I'm disappointed.
Liz is a sweet person, dude, and you're being
no.
so
Liz is not. Liz has admitted that she used to be a whore and that she dropped a baby on the head. Didn't she?
Come on, you guys, dude, that's so fuck.
Yeah. Go live, Mitch. Yeah, Liz is mad as fuck. Yeah, Liz kept kicking me in Jeff's chat because I supposedly said something about her her and a kid or some fucking thing. So I certainly do now. Never did at the time. It was vile stuff. So Liz, you don't deserve any respect. You hang around with those fuckers that invent things about people, dox kids and family members, paint themselves out to be victims. So, yeah, sorry, not sorry. But we've done the thing here, Lizzie. We've dropped a link to your book so people can go up and make their own minds about it. Thing about the internet, I guess, hoaxes. A lot of hoaxes around out there. I just did then what? Liz, don't give a fuck, Liz. Go and take your shit somewhere else. Bye, Liz. Thanks for coming. You can use Hoax's channel for that. Okay, go and complain over there, sweetie. Or Jeff's. You can do that. Okay. It's kind of annoying, isn't it, when you don't get to fucking speak? But hell. Okie doke, peepies. Oh, geez, it's getting late. Been on here for longer than I was going to be. I was just going up just to annoy Jeff, but things have gotten away from us. Must be getting early morning there. Where is it? 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. So coming up for 11:30. It's coming up for 11:30 here in sunny Sweden. We've still got Mitch Richmond sitting in the basement. But I think we've had enough of Mitch for one day. Look who's here. Good to see you, Vlad. Good to see you. Hope to see more of you. Say good day to La. Telly sucks big testicle. Interesting. We seem to be getting to that point in the day where the losers are getting bored. All I can say is we've clearly destroyed Nuna this week. We've destroyed Mitch. He's got zero credibility. Ryan seemed to have a semi of a win, but from what I'm hearing, he might have walked it back a little bit last night. But after all, Ryan is a catcher, so we have to support Ryan over Nuna. I think that's important to remember. Ryan is a catcher. What else happened this week? Becky cried, which was fucking hilarious. Laura called in from her, or typed in from fucking hospital to defend Nuna in a chat in Savvy's. Interesting thing that, isn't it? You don't think that it's a cult, but here we go. Ryan has left Slack, and because of that, one of the members of Slack was in tears. So you don't think that there's no emotional connection and it's just YouTube and it's just the internet. Like, nah, people. I think it was Laura that said, we share, births and deaths and a lot of things in there, which is, people do that. They can be great places, these. I'm involved in a group in IG at the moment. There's great people we chat about shit, and it's fun and it's a distraction and so on. And you get attached to the people that are in there. And when one of them leaves, you're thinking, oh fucking, it's wonder why. What happened? Is there something? It can be a bit destabilizing. And it's like you really got to respect that about this Slack group, but you've got to watch it, people, because there are fucking people that recognize, I guess the dynamics of it socially and psychologically, and will fucking manipulate you in those things, in those situations. And, because they're your friends and because you've shared births and deaths and so on, when one of them comes in and starts dropping fucking information about other people just because they don't like them, it is a moral fucking question. And you've got to stand up against the doxing, just because person A doesn't like somebody else. It's like fucking Liz coming in here. It would be quite within my rights or within her rights to go and fucking dox me somewhere because I've said mean shit. It's just not fucking on. It's not the right thing to do. Fucking hell. Must be getting late. Lapo Mahapo. NTF is dead. Yeah, I think so. I think she's lost any sense of all the fucking credibility that she had. Credibility. I mean, she never had any fucking credibility. But people tolerated her because they think they saw her as a little bit of a, I don't know, fucked up little sister that sort of meant well but ran a little bit too quickly at times. But it seems like she was doing manipulative shit behind the scenes and hanging out with people like Anthony Cruz and the good guy, and so there's no way she's going to come back. Well, certainly from fucking people I've talked to that don't want to have anything to do with her. I think she's had enough chances now, and I think she's been treated badly, but it doesn't fucking excuse the way that and people felt like they've been betrayed by her, and that's not something that's easily overcome. So Mitch, just on that, Mitch, she wasn't captured by you. She was fucking ejected by the people that were close to her, mate. So it ain't no fucking coup for you, boy. I think we're done, Mitch. Thanks. Oh, excuse me. I think I need a little bit of lunch and a little bit of a snooze, I think. Been my weekend Saturday. Fucking, that's like, what, the fucking numbers are going up now. We've got 84 people in here, and it's bedtime. What time is it over here? Over there, is it? Must be 6 or something on the west, is it? 5-ish. And who's the Molly? Mo. Yeah, I'll put that out. Oh, look at that. Midwest Redbeard. G'day. How are you? I see, I put this out before. I think the last panel I had is that if anyone wants to start showing up over here, you're more than welcome. Hopefully the rest of the chat is going to if they've got a little bit of beef with you because of things that have happened, they'll give you a chance, of maybe people have reflected on shit that's happened and situations. Maybe I've misread what's going on. Do what you feel like. Then, Missy, go arrange, mate, if you want to fuck him off. I'm not sure whether you're fighting or playing. Vic, this is kind of funny coming from you. Missy, I'm with you on that. NTF brain not working right to start with. Hope she can find help. Vic, mate. Seriously? I think, Vic, maybe that's probably not a bad piece of advice for yourself, buddy. Seriously. I don't know. Maybe you fucking got too involved. Or maybe you're in a fight now with people that it's hard to extract from. I mean, I still don't see. I mean, Nunya's a cunt. She's a fucking slimy little smooth-talking, manipulative greaseball of a person. But I don't know what she's fucking done to you other than, okay, maybe she fucking doxed you at some point. But fuck, man. You sound like a fucking lunatic when you go on your rants. I mean, this shit. Telly, I think things out and I plan stuff out. How to find Mitch's ex-wife to see if he hit her. So, don't know, mate. I don't know. I just don't fucking know. What are you going to find? It's not. If you're going to do it, just go and fucking do it. And if you find something, then fucking tell us. But it's like, it's not like he's fucking hit anybody in here, has he? It's not like he's fucking done that to anybody. So do you want us all to give you our fucking... Because this is where it fucking goes to, Vic, is that what you're doing, you need to look at everyone, to have everybody's fucking information that's in this chat and their criminal history, so you can filter out whether or not they should or shouldn't be in this fucking discussion forum. That's the extension of what you're fucking doing. Fuck. All right. What do you think about this, Mitch? About Vic doing this fucking, wanting to look into people's fucking background?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Vic looking into people's background?
Well, he's saying he wants to look into talk to your ex-wife to find out if Mitch hit her.
Well, Vic is kind of that guy who ruins it for everyone, right? So we can all have this community where we get to talk shit about each other and we get some aggression out, but we keep it online. But then some piece of shit like Vic comes around and ruins it for everyone because he takes it IRL. He can't just keep it like, it's kind of like when people used to be able to go to the ballpark and have a glass bottle of soda or a glass bottle of beer, right? But then one jerk, piece of shit decides to throw his glass bottle onto the field. Now no one can have glass bottles anymore, thanks to people like Vic. He's that kind of guy.
Yep.
Read the room.
I just don't fucking get it. You know, it's like, because it isn't the extension of it that Vic, we have to give. Oh, so get rid of this fucking idiot. We have to give Vic all of our criminal records so he can sit there and fucking decide whether or not we are worthy of being in this fucking. Well, I guess where is it? Just in over here? Is it on YouTube at all? Is it fucking having any fucking public presence? What's the extension of it?
Well, it's just yeah. Well, he forgave Ed Stairs, right? We all heard that.
Exactly. Yeah, and then 5 minutes later he flips again. Look how much Mitch talks. He is too much. I can't understand. Is this actually Vic? Can someone check his account? Look how much he is too much femme, not like man. I can see the woman in him and his voice. So is that? I don't think that's even fucking Mitch. I don't think that's even Vic, is it?
Probably not, man.
I don't know. Why so triggered? Lol, George Floyd. Right, yeah, fucking some fucking losers out now. Chomez told me a lot about Mitch. It's like, yeah, okay. What does Chomez know about Mitch? Telly make a good husband. Yeah, that's Vic, is it? Okay. Good. Yeah, Vic, you're not doing anyone any favors. You're just increasing the tension. It's like people trying to have a little bit of fun. It's like they don't fucking care. I mean, maybe Mitch does beat his wife. Maybe he did. Who fucking knows? I guess it's kind of interesting. Does it come down then? We go to the model that the Chinese have maybe, whereas to get access to YouTube and to be able to have a YouTube account and all, you have to undergo a background check and have not committed certain offences. So you get your social score. I mean, I can see both sides of it. You get people hiding their pasts and whatever. But, there's probably lots of people without any convictions that have simply never been caught for doing foul shit. Which is a bit of a cope, I guess, in its sense. But that's what you're heading to. If you're going to filter who is on YouTube and who's allowed in your channels by demanding to see their criminal fucking record and their history, you probably want to get off the fucking internet. I'm telling you, you're going to get locked up, mate. I will make Mitch feel special. I will send him a picture of a DK. Yeah, exactly, Vic. If you want to filter it out, go and set up Slack, and then you can choose who comes in. You can demand the people that you talk to. Here's an idea, Vic. If you don't fucking like the people, you could, just like, well, fuck off and not engage with them. I mean, if you want to play the game, but did I ever get a bulletproof vest? No. Why would I get a bulletproof vest? Redbeard. Yeah, good point. Funny all these dumb accounts come in once Johnny's list was timed out and Liz was hidden. I guess just a coincidence. I guess so, Vic. Yeah, I wonder if that's a dox. Who knows? Well, the fucking weirdos are out now. I got Discord group and lots of good info there. I will let Jeff join so he can dox for me. Same thing Nunya did. What's going on with Midwest Redbeard here? Becky did give permission to post them. Missy, I got you. I'm fucking lost here. Okay, dang. I should have asked Midwest about getting titty pics from Becky. What? So Becky has been, Becky with a clean toilet and a clean oven has been handing around titty pics? Can't see anyone except for Colt who would pay for those. Vic, you're getting doxed. That's a foul thing to say. I'm fucking lost here. I'm lost. Help me out here. Missy, I need you to explain this if you've got a minute. Becky clowns me for being a whore, but she really sent you titty pics. So is Midwest saying that Becky sent him titty pics? Is that what I'm picking up here? Because I don't want to, occasionally might fucking invent stuff, but I don't want to go with that if it's bullshit. Yeah, right over here. Go have a sleep, mate. Why wasn't Ryan saying something about it? I'm fucking lost. I'm lost. Officially lost. I think Becky looks like a medieval peasant. I think I'm blocked on a couple of them. Man, this chat's going too fast for me. I was hard-pressed about nudes. He was hard-pressed in nudes. No, I quite like being hard-pressed by nudes, to tell you the truth. Yeah, exactly. She'd send a pic of a toilet bowl before herself. I tend to agree. I mean, she's more likely to send a picture or video of the insides of a fucking oven to you. Probably turns her on. If you want, maybe that's what Colt does. Colt sends Becky pictures of the inside of his clean oven, and they both get off to it. That you?
It's me.
It's me.
It's
Good.
me. So, I don't know if you remember this, but when the three of us were on cardios,
Yeah.
Becky with the three accused me of sending titty pics to Midwest because she thinks that he's my mole. And I said, he didn't get any from me, but I bet he got some from you, just like just like trolling her. And she's like, you know what? If you got proof, show it. I give you permission to show it.
Yeah, I
So,
remember.
yeah, so I've just been going around just trolling about her sending titty pics to frickin' Midwest. And I don't know if he has seen that. I don't know if he is lying. But yeah, allegedly, he just confirmed in the chat that she sent him titty pics. And this is the same person. I'm not even going to call her a woman. She is the same person that makes fun of me or trolls me or whatever you want to call it, drags me for um, my pictures with Chillin' Eric, whom I was dating at the time, and for being with a married man because she believes everything she hears. And then she accuses me of sending titty pics to my mole. Um, but she is sending titty pics to people that she's not even dating online.
Okay.
Is this what I'm hearing?
Well, that's what this is. Okay. I'm hearing it. So this is coming from this guy, is it?
Yeah, the guy who um
Let's just call him Molly, Molly, Molly.
so yes, people have accused him of frickin' being my mole, but I think
Right.
was it on that cardio panel that I was telling you guys like I haven't talked to this dude since well like my CPP days. Um I talked to him a little bit in Slack, but I got kicked out of Slack and found out he had a very heavy hand in doxing Tommy Boy.
Well,
And
did he?
yeah, um,
Okay.
yeah. So then I made my video of the Tommy Boy chat, the Tommy Boy docs chat, and he was all over it because he was effing excited to share. Like, I guess while PHI was live, doxing Tommy Boy, he found another link to another video and was trying to get her attention in the chat, telling her to check Slack. And she was, just so enthralled with doxing that she didn't see his comments. So I guess he was just like, F it, and put the link in the chat for anybody to be able to click on.
All right.
And so I was close with him. Like back in my CPP days, he was one of the people that I got close to um, really quickly. He was one of my small group of people. But to think that I would give this guy the time of day after he frickin' doxed Tommy Boy, and then when Damone went live on my channel and we all found out that he had a wrench, and I took so much shit for specifically him having a wrench when all of the frickin' CPP people still did. But yeah, I took so much shit for him still having a wrench because he was one of the main parts of Tommy Boy getting doxxed. So
Well, I mean, there could be two things. I've got to say, you could be just protecting your source, right, with this story. So he could be your mole,
very
or
true.
he's not your mole. So it's one of the two.
Right.
Okay. So this Becky thing, we don't know whether he's. So we don't really know if there's pictures of Becky's boobs floating around because he could just be making it up.
Right. And I honestly, personally, would not
Oh,
believe a darn thing that frickin' Midwest says. He was fun to talk to, but I kind of got a look behind the curtain um, with all of that kind of stuff in Slack. And um, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I separate myself from people like Nuna and all of her cohorts, and now like frickin' NTF. Why would I separate myself from them and still talk to this guy who he's one of the people that has who I feel has personally betrayed my trust more than anybody in this community.
I mean, from my impressions of Redbeard, from what I've seen, I mean, the shit that he's talked to me is that he's a little bitch, and he's probably just making up this. I wouldn't believe it. I mean, I don't see Becky as the kind of person to be sending a fucking boob pics around, to tell you the truth. As much as I'd like that to be true,
I know, like, why are you raining on my parade, Telly? After she has slut shamed me when I have sent 0 nudes out and she's the one doing it, like, that is just too delicious.
I'd love it to be true, but
I want it to be true.
But I tend not to. I tend not to fucking think that she. I don't know.
So he's saying in the chat that he never talked crap about you, Telly.
Are you sure? I thought. Okay, I'll take it back. I thought there's one of those little bitches over there which used to. I'm pretty sure it was you. Maybe it wasn't actually. All right, I'll wind that back. Redbeard.
But we don't really know if what he's saying is true or not.
I mean, I don't. Not that I fucking really care is the thing, but I don't think. It seems convenient that someone's suddenly coming in and saying, "Oh yeah, I've seen fucking titty pics of Becky." I mean, she was so fucking adamant that you could put them out there. I just don't. I don't see it. I just don't see her being that kind of person, to tell you the truth.
Man, I was all excited, bro.
Well, I mean, you can keep believing it. I'm just saying.
Okay. So let me chime in here because Bix said, not gonna lie, I always thought you two were friends, and that was my red flag for you. We were friends. Like, I really enjoyed him, like back in my CPP and Slack days. But once Tommy Boy got doxxed and I knew that he had a hand in it, I had nothing else to do with him. And like, he contacted me after I put out my TBS docs chat video, and he was not happy with me that I put him in there. But why would I not put him in there? We weren't friends anymore, and he was one of the main reasons that Tommy Boy got doxxed. So,
sorry,
like, go ahead.
No, yeah, I just jumped into my head. Johnny Novels is the one that I'm thinking of. Sorry, Redbeard, it was Johnny Novels. It's that fuckwit.
Oh, yeah, that guy kind of has a mouth on him sometimes. But also, Bix said, maybe you're confused with wood chipper. They come across interchangeable. So, I have been told by 2 separate parties, independent of each other, that Midwest was wood chipper. And I have been told that wood chipper was behind one of the first accounts that doxed me. Like, I guess Nuna said tonight, like, that she said this before too, that I made up being doxed the first time. But, I'm very close with Damone, and his MO is like, you don't bring attention to the dox. If it weren't for the fact that I had a mole and could out Ryan for not seeing my docs, like, my screenshots would have never come out.
No, I understand.
Yeah, and so, like, I have been told through people that know better than me that Midwest is wood chipper, and wood chipper was behind one of my first docs accounts. So these people that think that I still have communication with him can suck my ass, because not only did he dox Tommy Boy, but he also doxed me. We just ignored it the first time, and so it didn't get very much traction. And funny, both of the first times that I was doxxed, that time and this one, were in Jeff's chat.
No, but there you go.
Mhm.
If only, that's probably, there's probably could be numerous reasons for that. Yeah, I tend to agree with that, Dave. Don't shine a torch on it, but I think I've changed a little bit to shine a bit of a light on people doxing, which sort of exposes yourself more, just to highlight that these people are actually doing this shit and that it's known people that are doing it and it's happening in their chat and they're fucking aware of it, even though it fucking exposes you more. But yeah, it's been, fuck, here we go. You want to talk to this loser?
Whatever. Yeah, John, doxing is shitty, and why would I trust somebody who effing doxes? Oh.
What do you want, Mitch? Go on. He's scared of you. Mitch is scared of you.
Aww.
What are you smuggling? You're smuggling budgies?
I haven't tried budgies yet. That sounds a little painful, but yeah, apparently I own like a teleporter.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because Jeff said, I just watched that stream today actually, which was hilarious because he didn't have enough viewers for the juicy proof that he had. So he played he had like silence and StreamYard music for like a half an hour.
Fuck, he's a loser.
Waiting till he had enough viewers to show this screenshot as proof that I smuggle drugs. And he said that Missy could easily do it because she lives like an hour from the border. He has guessed a couple of times where I live, and none of those places are even close to the frickin' border. So, unless I have a time machine.
Howdy.
G'day.
All right, Missy.
Oh, jeez. Yes? What can I do for you?
I don't remember the last comment that was made. Refresh me. Sorry. It's early.
The last comment that I made about you?
Yeah.
Was about you being wood chipper and doxing me.
Oh, yeah. First of all, you guys can fuck off. I am not wood chipper. I'm pretty sure you know that.
Okay, so the only reason that I would semi-believe that you are not wood chipper is because Nuna, I guess, was outing you as quote-unquote my mole, and somebody asked her if you were wood chipper, and she said no. And so I figured she was already pissed about Slack being invaded, that if you were wood chipper, she would have loved to spill that. But I have had, like I said, 2 people independent of each other tell me that you're freaking wood chipper and that you were behind my docs.
And I'm guessing that one of those 2 was probably Nuna that told you that.
If I'm not going to out my mole, why would I out these people who told me this?
That's fair. Okay.
So do you have proof that you are not wood chipper?
Okay, how can I prove I'm not somebody?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
So, yeah, that's where I stand. Oh, yeah, what's up? Sorry.
No, mate, so you're right. Sorry, can I ask, did you get kicked out of Slack then, did you, recently? Or?
Yeah, I'm blacklisted.
How long ago did you get booted?
It was the night whenever Missy said that on whatever panel that was.
Ryan's, when I went up on Ryan's.
Yeah. When you called out Ryan, that's right.
Can I ask you who else is in that group of 17?
You got
Fuck
kicked
it.
out. You might as well spill it.
All right, who's keeping count? So at the time, it was Brian, Becky, Kat, Nunya, Wog, Tiny, Kevin, CCC. Shout out, he's pretty cool.
Kevin's
when he's
cool.
not mad. When he's not mad.
Yeah.
I mean.
All right. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go on.
And
Kevin. That's 7.
Yeah. Hang on.
Laura?
Yeah.
Clown in there?
Yep.
Well, and
yeah.
we PHI and Gabby and Live for My Babies.
Yep.
Because they were all in my
Frogger?
screenshots.
Frogger?
Frogger, yeah.
Yep.
It's about, I think I'm about 14, I think.
Yeah.
Well, yourself would
yeah,
be one. So that's 14, so a couple more. All right, so no one sort of
Unexpected.
Yeah. No, and man, I honestly can't remember the other two right now. They'll probably pop in my head later.
Well, okay, so let me ask you something. A little bit ago in the chat, when I pointed out, like somebody asked if that was the real Midwest in the chat, and I checked your account, and it was you. And I said, yes, that is the real TBS Doxer in chat. And you said that you admitted it, and you said, like, my bad or something. Like, how do you feel? Like, I know that you had a heavy hand in his docs.
Oh, first of all,
how do you feel about having a heavy hand? And I think that Tommy Boy's docs, regardless of how people think about how much he talks about it was like a pivotal moment in this
Tommy Boy got doxed?
Shut up. Answer my question.
Sorry, I just had to take Telly's line.
Don't try to play. Don't try to play with Telly right now.
Sorry. Go on. Yeah, no,
so,
I
want to know how you feel about that. So
not a proud moment. After seeing that it was used for evil and not, well, I don't fucking know, man.
But,
I thought it was right at the time.
How could it not be used for evil?
Dude, looking back.
Okay.
Obviously.
So regardless, obviously, doxes are bad, whatever. But you dropped, I guess people probably don't have as clear a memory of that stream as I do, because I spent so much time watching and clipping comments and stuff. So I know more. I remember more about the stream
Can you take a drink
than the
real
average
quick?
Joe. Shut up. I hate, bro.
Docs.
Like, I don't even want to be talking to you right now. So just don't give me crap and just listen. So, you were in the middle of that live stream. So excited, I bet you peed your pants. And then you posted
I did tinkle a little.
So you're telling me that you didn't know when you got his docs information and passed it on, you didn't know that it was going to be used for evil. But midstream, you're not stupid, bro.
Well,
midstream,
I'm stupid. I'm not retarded.
You didn't get that it was being used for evil, like midstream, when you were so excited about having this extra link?
Well, so I don't know how you want me to answer that.
Well, okay. I'm going to say be honest or get out, because we don't need to hear some bullshit. But if you don't want to talk about it, then say it. Like, but don't sit up here and lie. Like,
well, I didn't know who the person was that was the second screen. It wasn't Nunya. And only later I found out who it was. And I was like shook. I was like, really?
Okay, so who was the second person?
I mean, it was a mom and daughter duo.
So it was Gabby up there, was it?
Gabby was the one that was
I
up there
didn't
to
say. I didn't
facilitate.
say that. I did not say that. I
Okay.
just said it was a duo.
Yeah. You said mum and daughter, so all right. Well, don't say any names, all right? Just
Okay. Yeah. See,
Yeah, let's
I'm
not
trying to.
dox here.
Yeah. No, that's for slack.
Okay, so how do you honestly feel about your participation
Oh,
in,
piece of shit. Yeah, I understand. I fucked up.
but you, okay, let me skip over what I was just going to say because I'm trying to not be in a total ass. So
Be an ass.
I'm kind of being an ass to you because I can't help it actually. So
I'm feeling it. Yep.
you
Fever
were,
coming.
you know my tone of voice. Like we used to VC all the time back in the
This
CVP
is an
days.
aggressive. I've rage quit this tone of you.
That is true. I made him rage quit in the VC because I made fun. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Anyways, moving on.
So let's see how much information we can get out of you then. So we all know now that you had a heavy hand in Tommy Boy's
Oh
docs.
my God!
How
Drop the
many
heavy hand.
other doxes have
Zero.
you not have you participated in? I want to know how many other doxes there are in Slack besides Tommy Boy's and
Oh
mine,
shit.
because we know about those two. We have proof of those two.
yeah. I was going to ask the same thing.
Basically, so I can remember it wasn't Truth Finder, but it was another program, and the whole PDF file would be dropped in there. You could just scroll through the whole person's every address they've ever had, phone number. They would just drop it in there. I'm surprised. Okay, so if you didn't say that, I would probably still be in there, and I would have your full PDF file breakdown. I'm sure you have speeding tickets.
You broke up there, so I think
Oh.
how many other people have they dropped in there?
Oh, everybody.
Everybody,
I mean,
yeah. Anybody that
yeah,
they can
I mean,
find out, anybody they can find out who it is, they drop in there. Was my
100%.
experience. Yeah.
Now, yeah.
So okay.
The name someone, I'll tell you.
Have you seen
Okay.
my stuff in there?
Now,
Probably.
yours, it was in general, you didn't have a file.
But they
Now,
knew who I was.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, they was my name thrown around in there because I know Kat knows it, and I know I donated to PHI, and I know Nuna had it. So it's
I think it was in Zoom.
Zoom, okay.
Yeah, because oh my God, in Zoom, that's where Nuna would be like, "Hey, look at Angela G's husband right here. We're gonna pull this up real quick, and I'll show you where he's armed and dangerous."
Right. Well, so I'll say this. I have alluded to it before, but I'm kind of in a pissy mood right now. So when I was in
simmer your
Zoom,
britches.
dude, don't talk to me like that. When I was in Zoom, it was probably one of the first examples that I had seen of Nuna just looking somebody up. And I think she was doing it as an example because she already had all this information. But she was looking up Nevermore. And she was like, yeah, so I put his name into this site and it gives me this information, but this site shows a little bit different information. And so in front of my eyes, because she was sharing her screen, I got to see everything in frickin' Nevermore's history. And I didn't even know who this dude was at the time.
Yeah, that was pretty much anybody.
Do not bring Mitch up here, please.
No, I'm not going to. I have no intention of letting Mitch up.
Thank you.
How do you see that?
I'm in StreamYard.
I know, but I don't.
What are you looking at? Midwest?
Oh, there's comments. Shit. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're right. Sorry, Missy, you are.
Dude, yeah, okay. I'm going to respond to this one chat and that's it. I will talk to him however I want to. If he doesn't like it, then he can leave. This dude is responsible for a lot of stuff that has pissed me off, and he has threatened my bloodline. So I'm going to talk to him however I
What?
want.
I've threatened his bloodline.
Sorry. I just hear that all the time. So
I
Oh,
got rid of Mitch.
so
Good
what
Lord.
other since you, I guess, got kicked out of Slack.
What do you
and
want to
now,
know?
yeah, like now they're probably not going to let you back in for
No
coming
shit.
up here and telling us this. Is there anything else that you wanna tell us about that? About Slack and their lies that
What?
they have put out, or
I don't know if you're trying to lead me somewhere. I'm
no? I'm
not
not.
picking
I'm
up your
asking a
breadcrumbs.
dude. We are
Sorry.
not cool enough to talk about bird crumbs together.
I think what she's asking is there anything else that you've got that you want to tell, seeing as though you're being booted out as the mole and you've given us the names of some of the people?
Yeah,
What else has sort of happened in there?
Alleged
you are
mole.
not my mole. You are
Alleged-
not my
alleged
mole. So
mole.
they kicked you out for no reason. And
Yeah, that's why I'm like, fuck them. Like,
right.
they're
And did
always
you
negative.
happen to hear Becky with the 3 begging for them to put your family's business name out there?
Dude, yeah, I did. And I was like, really? Like, do it.
Who's-
Worst case scenario, yeah. My mom's going
whose
to answer the
business?
phone.
I don't understand that. Why was she?
Family.
I missed that bit. Why was Becky? Becky was begging with them to put out Midwest's business
Yeah, my
name out
family
there.
business.
When was that?
During the Nuna stream.
It was like at
Oh,
the end.
just
I
this
think.
is in the last couple of days, sort of thing, is it?
Yeah. She was like,
Oh,
tell them what they do. Tell them what they do. And I'm like, the fuck, dude? Like,
doxing a little bitch.
which I thought was fucking wild. It's like,
Vindictive,
yeah.
Right, but
isn't she?
she's not okay with doxes unless you deserve it. But since you're not my mole and they kicked you out for that anyways, can you name some of the people that were doxed in there? Do you remember
Man.
any of them? I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
know.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, bro.
Name someone.
No, don't
Can't
do
you,
that.
can't you think of somebody?
I mean, I know that like Sam Clinton, all of his information was dropped. Matt, I want to say Devone definitely was.
I'm sure.
I mean, yeah. And anyone really. That's whenever they dropped Josh's information. And that was mainly when PHI had her little debacle with him, which fell flat on her fucking face.
So, okay, so how many of the boys have been doxed in there? Damone, Josh, me, I'm the leader.
Yeah, of course.
Matt, you said Matt.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
What about bad guy?
No. And I think that's
Spokes.
mainly.
You're cutting out. What did you say?
Oh, no, on Spokes.
No on Spokes?
Correct.
Jay Silly.
Yes, I believe so, because of that whole debacle with him hiding Tommy Boy's docs, as the screenshot showed.
So he got doxed in there after that?
Well, they asked who he was, but I don't have screenshots or anything.
So what? Okay, what about Nate?
No.
Dream Floral Nate. No.
Correct. No. No, he wasn't.
Okay, who else you got? Those are basically the boys. Who else you got?
Man, well, obviously, like Bill Powell, he had a whole folder, on the, well, that's what I call the little side that you can open. Shit.
Okay, annoyed.
Yeah,
Batmom.
no. Miss Triple X, you mean?
Yes. Locksmith.
Kinda.
Kinda.
I mean, everybody knows Locksmith.
Well, every once in a while, like if I hear it, it takes me a minute to remember that it's freaking Locksmith because I don't
Right? Like
store
right
that
now, I can't
information.
think of it, but if someone says it, I'll be like, oh, shit. About like,
Right.
a minute later.
So, what do you know? So, we've had Jilly come out and say that 90% of the doxes from Clowntown came straight from Nuna. What do you know about Nuna slipping doxes out to other people?
I'm going to cut you off. I wanted to know who Wood Chipper was. I asked Nuna. With no hesitation, she sent me a screenshot of his Instagram and said, "This is who Wood Chipper is. Don't tell anybody." And I'm like, no, I want to fucking tell everybody because this motherfucker is pretending to be me. But, anyways.
So you
no
know who Wood
hesitation.
Chipper.
Yeah.
You're saying you know who Wood Chipper is, do you?
Yeah, he's a tattoo artist.
Whoa.
I'll stop
okay.
there.
Yeah, stop there, please.
Sorry. Turning a new leaf here. I'm sorry, I'm still getting out of the Slack server.
Yeah, okay, so
Thank you.
I'm gonna put you on the spot because I read something in a chat. Okay?
All
I
right.
read in a chat that you had some sort of technology or whatever that you gave to Nuna or something like that that tracked people's IP addresses.
First of all, let's start with
Like
this.
if they commented in a chat.
I know where you're going. So I tried to explain to her how it is possible to do that, but like she isn't as good at computers as she alludes to be. I grew up with computers my whole life, so.
Well, she is good with computers, but that doesn't mean that she's the best. I mean, she knows her way around a computer. She freaking works on one every day. She knows she's got that level of familiarity.
She doesn't understand like how Unix works and like how you can use certain kernels and get around someone using like a VPN.
So, really what I want to know, without all the frickin' computer jargon, whatever, that's what somebody said in a chat. I think in Nuna's chat was that
I'm sure.
that you gave them or you were a part of them tracking IP addresses from, like, if anybody put a comment in a chat, you could click on that comment and get their IP address.
No. I mean, it is possible, but no, I did not. Dude, here, look. Sorry, dog. I don't know how else you want me to word that.
Well, no, okay, so
it's doable.
Am I being too specific? Like, I don't really care if it's doable or not. I want to know if there's any way that Slack is tracking IP addresses.
No, they're not. They're not smart enough to do that. And control, yes. Sorry. Anyways, I can do a tutorial later, but
Do you have okay, I'm going to ask you this on panel because I want to hear the inflection and your intonation. Okay?
oh, apparently Mitch knows. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Did you get titty pics from Becky with the 3? After all of this shaming that she's done on me for Chill and Eric having pics, and she thinks I'm like dating a married man and all of this crap. And then she blames me. She says with no information whatsoever, unless you told her, because she said that you've been drooling over me for 2 years in Slack, which is crazy because she has not been in Slack for 2 years, but whatever.
Apparently, I'm Jeff.
Have you gotten titty pics from Becky with the 3?
Allegedly.
Ugh. So I'm going to take that as a yes.
I'll take that as a no.
Oh my, Telly, are you doubting my capabilities?
Capabilities. I'm doubting your integrity. I'm doubting your integrity. That's what I'm doubting.
That's fair. But
I mean, if I just think, I mean, maybe you have, maybe you haven't, but it sounds like a laugh to me. Are you guys happy if I let Mitch up?
Let me ask him one more thing that nobody's going to care about but me.
Sure.
Midwest wood chipper, have you told people? Have you told people that I have sent you pictures like that? Are you effing kidding me?
No, I'm the one that told you that it was. What? Okay, time out. I'm the whistleblower that told you about that voice chat.
What voice chat?
Whenever it fucking went down. Might have just blown our cover, but I didn't know how to respond. The dog is flustering me right now.
So, answer my question. Did you tell people that I sent you nudes?
No.
Because why are they saying that?
I don't know. It's.
Answer it truthfully here to me now. Have I ever sent you nudes or partial nudes? Anything
Nope.
like that?
Just big nosed pictures.
Yeah. It's hard to hide it sometimes, actually.
You got the angles down.
What's your affiliation now? So you were part of CPP, were you? Was that how you?
Oh my god, dude! I saw Damone's dick in After Dark. Okay, I will say for a white man, it's girthy.
So where are you now? What are you still affiliated with them, or have you?
No, I just kind of free float.
Free flow. So what happened? Did something specific happen between you and CPP that made you sort of drift away from them, or?
I wouldn't say. It's just well, I mean, Missy probably knows better than me. I mean, it's just how it is.
I don't know if you had a separation with CPP.
Technically, I mean, no. But, I mean, I've pulled away. I mean, I watch the chit chats because they're fucking fun.
Yeah, I don't watch them anymore, but that I've heard, I haven't heard of any like separation, like them kicking you out or anything. But this, like CPP, their Gilded is where I met Midwest, and we were in the CPP Gilded voice lobby together, and we're in a couple of different servers together in the CPP Gilded, like that sphere. So that's where I met him, but I separated from them long before he did. So I kind of lost touch on where he stood with them.
Yeah, I'm just not sure whether Midwest, whether you were sort of like part of that as an organization or whether you were just sort of like a supporter that was.
I was just a supporter that hung out in chat.
All right. Okay.
Or
yeah, you know, one thing about Midwest Wood Chipper is
you has deadly, dude.
He has his sense of humor is even harder to get than mine because he is harsh, and I think sometimes he goes for that like shock humor, whatever. And so a lot of people find him distasteful. So he was never really, like, as far as I know, like in super tight with them, because they liked him because he supported them. I believe he had wrenches. He was in the VC all the time.
Never had a wrench.
You never had a wrench?
Never.
Bro.
So how did you get hooked up with Nuna to get involved in that? What?
So I mentioned in one of her chats that I had because she wanted some of Locke's old streams. And back in the day, whenever catchers were being taken down, I was downloading all the catchers' catches and everything and putting them on a hard drive, yada yada. And I was like, fuck it, while I'm doing it, I might as well do the panels as well. Why not? And yeah.
Oh my gosh, is Bick up here?
Yeah, Bick. There you go, Bick.
Hi. Hey, how's everyone?
G'day, mate.
Sabby is in chat.
I just want to ask something quickly before Mitch derails it. Midwest, you mentioned how Jay Silly got doxed after he hit a dox. Like, how does that happen? Like, does someone ask for Jay Silly's dox, or is it because there was a bad action done, someone else sort of white knights for the server and proactively puts a dox in? Or like, how does hiding a dox in a chat result in that person's info being dropped in a server?
I have no idea how to answer your question, and that is why she got that screenshot, because I thought it was fucking wild.
So is it sort of like people forthcomingly want to put doxing information for and kind of like an attaboy, or like without people asking? Would you say that's the culture then?
Right, like, are there more doxes that are asked for, or are there more doxes that are just offered because people don't like other people?
It's
Is it just kind of both?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
so then what was Jay Silly's? Did somebody ask for?
I'm not in there, or I'd show you.
But like, you were there, so like you would know like the kind of vibe or culture of the space, right? And so are people trying to impress others by putting that information in there, or is it just that kind of culture that these people, like, so for example, I've always thought of Hayley's involvement in FBC as something as she thought she was doing all the right things rather than she was malicious, right? So it all depends on how often the leader of the group kind of puts the culture of that space. Do you think, because you've pretty much confirmed that a lot of information are forthcomingly put out there, so is that because people feel like they're doing that for the greater good, or do you think that people do that more with malicious intent, or
malicious,
just purely because they want malicious? Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, nothing was
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
it's not
nothing was happy
legitimate
was
to
talked
say that
about.
my docs was dropped so that they could have information for a police report. It was all of these doxes are dropped maliciously, 100% across the board, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, I whenever I went into general chat, one time I was like, "Hey, I'm hatching chicken eggs," and nobody fucking cared. It was just like only like they were fucking weird. They only wanted to be mean. That's the best word I got.
Hey, so can I ask you? I want to ask you about Clown's participation in doxing through alts and also his porn bombing. What do you know about those two things?
He was never really in Slack. Honestly, I think he just mainly worked through IG, and I don't have one of them. Nothing was ever posted that it was him doing a porn bomb, so I don't actually know, but I'm pretty fucking sure that that's something he would get off to.
So what about his doxing through alts? Because I mean, Jilly has already said that 90% of Clowntown's doxes came straight from Nunya, and it was her and Clown. So I mean, and
Oh
he
yeah,
is in Slack, so obviously he has access to all of these.
yeah, no, 100%. I mean, it's wild the number of people that Nunya looks up. Like,
It
and
seems to be like she seemed. Don't you see the thing that about her to me is saying that she just seemed to be suspicious of everybody that wasn't within her little group, and quite sensitive to any criticism. You know, if she saw somebody in another chat, like someone who she thought was a supporter of hers, who might have appeared in another chat and said, you know, a comment, someone would send her a screenshot, and she seemed to get affected by stuff like that. To me, was that your sense of her, or did you find her a little bit different to that?
oh shit, sorry, my dog's fucking whining. Can you? All right, give me a Reader's Digest of that question. Sorry.
She seemed pretty sensitive, a little bit paranoid of people that were not within her group, and she wanted to know about them. And if someone made a comment in somebody else's chat, say you were in, I don't know, someone like
Your chat.
Maybe someone came to my chat, one of her, who she thought not necessarily a Slack insider, but just somebody that, you know, she thought was a supporter of hers, and she'd get a screenshot sent to her, or someone would just send her a screenshot of what they said if it was maybe a bit negative about Nunya. She'd get like quite hurt by that kind of thing. And
oh, dude, butt hurt, 100%. It's, I don't know, it's her image that she needs to protect. Online. I don't know why she acts the way she does. It's like, you can be nice. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, she comes across as, you know, quite smooth and quite friendly with everyone, but she's super fucking sensitive to any sort of fucking criticism.
Any criticism, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And anything, you know, like that.
Yeah,
hey,
Tommy,
so
you go.
Sorry, Telly, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'm on there.
How many of her own people has she looked up just in case she they may turn on her, like her inner circle, whatever? How many of these Nunyanites
everybody
has she looked up?
Shit. I mean, I don't put it past. I don't put it past her that doesn't look up everybody.
Well, but what do you know of for a fact?
I can't say that for 100%. That's a fact, but
so you don't know for a fact that she has looked up like anybody, like any of her friends. You just think that it's something that she would do.
Correct.
Was she borrowing money? Was she borrowing money from people in there when you were in there?
Oh my God, dude!
He was in
we're
there
not even talking money. We're moving right along.
So
Next question.
I will talk about it. He was in there at the same time that I was when she was whining and complaining, saying that she had to pawn her guns and Vic was on his way to her house. And
She had to get her
so,
gun out of pawn to protect her family, and she needed money now.
yeah, and I don't
to get a
remember if it
gun.
was PHI or if it was Bobby Joe. I think it might have been Bobby Joe that was like dropping her Cash App in Slack for people to donate for her to get her guns out of pawn because Vic was on his way to her house. And if we're spilling tea because
Let it
I
rip.
have no filter right now,
Well, yeah.
what do you know about Nunya telling different people different sob stories? Like we know because Jersey Staying has come out talking about some things, but she has also told other people crazy things, like she has a brain tumor and
I've
she
heard
was
that one.
getting money out of people using this lie or excuse or whatever that she had a brain tumor.
Who?
I'm not going to
No.
say who she said this to, but
No. Who
Nunya
had the brain tumor? Oh,
Nunya said that she did.
oh no, not that I know of.
Even
I haven't
had
heard that one.
x-rays. She sent frickin' x-rays to prove that she
Yeah.
had a brain tumor, all to get money from people.
Oh,
So,
fuck no.
so if you don't know anything about that, has she ever talked in Zoom or Slack about her having a brain tumor?
No, I think that's someone else. I think you might be getting stories mixed up, but I don't know.
No, I'm
Okay.
not, because I
Okay.
know what you're thinking. You're
Okay.
probably
Okay.
thinking about
No.
PHI. No, it's been talked about before. Like, I'm not going to sit
Okay.
here and let you protect PHI.
Okay. I'm not. Okay.
PHI and her brain aneurysm. That is not what I'm confusing this with. This is a brain tumor, and there were x-rays that were
Okay.
sent.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. That's fair. Here, Dewey. Go. You good boy.
Yeah, you're not going to
That-
protect PHI while I'm around.
No, that's no, and there's finally a victim. Thank goodness.
Yeah, how do you
Pled
feel about
guilty,
that? How do you feel
dude.
about
Oh
that?
my god, that was wild. I did not appreciate that, and I lost a lot of respect for her because I understand the situation that she was in, but that was wild.
How do you feel? Because you know me, okay? How do you feel about me being called a dick-sucking blue-haired libtard?
In
I mean,
in Minecraft.
Oh, in Minecraft.
I feel like that's pretty accurate. I mean, I don't know. If there was 100 dildos on a wall, how many would you choke on?
Dildos, none, because I have
Because you're
most
a
of the
pro.
boys that are slapping me in the cheeks and bruising my cheeks or something with real
No,
hooks.
no,
So,
100. No, you said none, and 100 dildos on the wall. How many would you choke on? You said none. That means you're a pro.
oh yeah, I get it. You see, this is the type of douchebag sense of humor that this guy has anywhere he goes.
So yeah, I mean, sorry. I mean, I wanted to be on the tractor at 5 a.m., but here we are.
Well, Vic is thanking you for being on panel.
Mm.
Can I
Yeah,
ask a
it's
quick question, though? Can I ask a question?
Please do, Vic.
So are you aware of an incident where PHI or Gabby or like their family was put at risk or threatened? Because there seems to be an incident that's occurred but people are unwilling to
Not at
explain
all.
when. And that seems to be the catalyst for a lot of revenge.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Now,
So
granted, I haven't been in Zoom, so a lot of stuff gets talked about in Zoom. In all fairness, not everything's posted in general chat.
Yeah.
Only docs.
right, when I was in Zoom, you were rarely in there. But so we all know that I was doxxed, and I didn't bring it out for like a week and a half or something. But they are using that as a reason that not just me, but possibly other people are being doxxed in that private server, so that they have that information on hand in case they have to file police reports later. So
I
you're saying
mean,
that you are not aware of any threats? I know they looked heavily into Vic when I was in there, but that's when like the Vic and
yeah,
Bobby Joe
but that
stuff was
was
going on.
that was in Zoom. I mean, and Zoom is totally different. That's where shit flies.
Yeah, it is. Like there's not very many people that are invited into Zoom.
Yeah, it's usually log all day, just sitting there.
Yeah, he was always asking for the link
With
first
his
thing in the
fucking
morning.
camera on. Does he still do that? Put his camera on when he's at fucking work?
Yeah. No, it's like,
Yeah.
just something for you guys to watch while we're talking in
Yeah.
Zoom. Like,
You know?
I'm cool with just looking at icons, but whatever. And someone talking back, but we'll just watch her driving around.
Yeah, fucking strange that was. Like, why did you didn't want to talk about the money side of things? Is that because there was nothing happening, or?
Oh my god, a lot was going on. What do you?
Well, I
It
don't
was-
know. I mean, it just sounds like there was a lot going on, but I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah,
It was like, did anything happening, or you just stirring
It-
shit up?
no, it's like it was constant asking for money. I
'Cause
mean,
I
and
know-
I'm just. Oh, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, I should have let you keep going rather than cut you off. Go on. I know about that. Obviously, I was in there, and it was forever fucking something happened.
No, let him go. I don't know shit, so let him go.
Okay.
I mean, I heard about the ones about the hocking the guns, but that's pretty old sort of news, really.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Because I've always thought they're a very money-based culture. Like even Becky, like she's got a Cash App on her channel bio, and I don't know if it's a very American thing. Like I don't know any Aussie that puts, donation links or anything on their bio on social media. It's sort of like, why? Like, I think there's more of a culture in America of like pay it forward and all of this, but I'm really curious about how this whole money requesting thing happens behind the scenes.
Basically, it was so multiple times I would get a request from Nuna asking, "Hey, do you have $40? I'll pay you back Monday." And I'm like, "Bro, okay, I'm not wealthy. I'm upper middle class white trash, but I know how to balance a checkbook. She doesn't.
Yeah, she is not good with money at all.
I was like, okay, yeah, $40, but then it's like, oh, no, it'll have to be next week. It's like, okay, like it didn't hurt me, but and then asked about like what does your husband do for work? I'm like, you could pick up side jobs, literally driving down the street in a truck. But
Why haven't we heard him lately?
Apparently, he doesn't work at all.
We used to hear him on a semi-frequent basis behind her in her streams, but as far as I know, he hasn't been heard for a while. Is there anything to that? Or is he just being quiet now?
I honestly don't know, but
Because he was the one like threatening to like, or maybe it was Nunya that threatened to choke somebody with his dick or something. But I know like he would mouth off every now
He
and
was
then.
always screaming
Yeah.
behind, like, like when Nanya was on Locke's panel, I think, confronting Jonathan and Meow, you could just hear him going, "Don't you know who the fuck I am?" And this, like, he was always raging, like, not always, like every now and then you'll hear him. And we haven't heard him in months, soon
Yeah.
after she projected that, Kurt was killed for insurance money. So I'm a bit concerned for him.
I honestly don't know anything. Son of a bitch! My fucking headphones got rained on.
So Andrea D has a good question. Why do you think Nunya is not good with money? Is it an addiction like drugs or food?
So back whenever she was getting money from Jersey's thing, she was posting pictures of like weed. So I mean, I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, she's fucking terrible. It's like, hey, if you are in debt, pay that fucking debt. That's where your money goes first. It's like no one ever taught her that.
Yeah, well, I know just from my past history with you that you've worked all of your adult life and I don't have any idea how much money you have or how much money you earn, but it
Lies.
seems like somebody who works every day, works hard, would immediately have some sort of problem with somebody who just grifts money from people lying to them and then spending like they spend it on weed.
Dude, that's the thing is like when it's handled, you don't really respect it. I mean, I think everybody can kind of understand that. When money's handed to you, you don't respect it. You just blow it. When you earn it, you invest it in something better. But
Okay, so going back to this chicken egg thing, whatever.
it's just how everybody's fucking hateful.
So, but they have been that way like the entire time. So when did
Oh,
you
yeah.
have this epiphany that maybe this isn't the group to be in?
Come on, dude. Mainly whenever that happened, I was like, yeah, fuck this. Like, these people suck.
But didn't they kick you rather than you left for being a mole?
Alleged mole.
Oh yeah, for alleged mole, but what I mean is like you only had that realization after you kind of got kicked out, though, right?
No, for a long time, I've just been kind of like, I think I think it was you that said it. It's kind of a habit. Every morning you check it and you just kind of read through what people said. But it was always just hate. It was nothing fun.
But you participated in the stuff that makes it not fun.
No, I honestly haven't.
Well, I mean,
Drop
as
it.
far as like, okay, so my experience was with Slack and Zoom was very short, just a couple of months. And I can vouch for the fact that you were not that active in there. But I know for a fact that I will say it again, so put your pussy away. You had a heavy hand in doxing Tommy Boy.
Oh my god.
So
Do you
you
want me just to
did.
fucking tell the story? Like shit.
Well, sure, tell the story.
Yeah, please
All
do.
right. So, the breakdown, the real reality. Tommy boy, I'm sorry. We'll start with that.
Well, don't say it if you don't mean it.
I honestly do. So how it wasn't no goddamn Twitter, nothing. So we got the crossroads picture, and Nuna was looking for fucking months. And I said, just show me the crossroads. And then I just zoomed out and did a search for his first name, and shockingly, there wasn't very many options. And I remember him saying he had a weird last name. And poof. There he
So
was.
she had been looking for him for months. When
Yeah,
you
and I
got
found
that
him in
crossroads,
about 3 minutes after that.
but
And yeah, not proud of it, but that's
you did just say to Tommy Boy that you were sorry. I don't know if I
and-
necessarily.
oh my god, woman, stop with the act.
So
No, like
You seem
there?
pretty proud of it, like for a while. So what makes you so sorry about it now?
So at the time, I thought that it was the right thing. I don't, and now looking back, I'm like, no, PHI literally
What made
doxed
it?
himself.
What made it? Yeah, but
I thought
what
I
made
was
you
with the
think
right
it
friends.
was the right?
I thought I was with the right friends, and they knew what was best, and that was. And looking back, I understand I was wrong.
So did you
I
gave
thought,
it to? Sorry, mate. You go on. Finish your thought.
oh no, I went into Zoom. Well, I sent it to Nuna, and then I went into Zoom, and that's where Live for My Baby was like, "Have you guys Googled his name?" And that's where she pulled up right there, like whatever panel he was on, hypothetically speaking.
Okay, so you found it, sent it to Nuna, and then Nuna sent it to the other people. Was it?
Yeah.
The way it played
Well,
out?
okay,
All right.
so you said there was a crossroads picture. I am guessing that is somehow related to the cat
That was
Reed
that was the
renting
taco
thing.
shop that was around where he lived. That
Well, I mean, don't talk about like around where
it's
he lived, but it
fine.
was because of the cat Reed thing.
Yeah, 100%. That's where it came from. Is that from whenever he was gonna rent to her, hypothetically? But yeah, it wasn't Snapchat back in the day. Like I don't know, like there's 100 stories that she's told, but
Well, of course, there's
yeah,
now at least 3 different excuses as to
well,
why I've been doxxed. Like, you can't believe anything she says. What do you think, since I'm
well,
on this
she
thought?
told you that I doxed you. So that's already fucked because you know that I fucking wouldn't. And anyways,
Why do they say that you've been drooling over me in Slack for 2 years?
that is a good question, honestly.
Because I don't see you doing that.
I mean,
Okay, so
I
moving
don't
on.
know. Yeah.
So you have been feeling disenchanted with how like the Slack Zoom verse operates for a while?
Oh, yeah. About 6 months or more. Like, they're just unhappy people.
Yeah, it's because they're effing negative all the time.
But dude, it's so negative. Like, nothing is ever fun to talk about. It's like, hey, I got this going on in my life. And it's like, okay, cool. My bad.
Like
That's not
your
my fault.
chicken eggs.
Dude, first of all, that was badass.
I'm not
and I
I'm
even
not
had.
making fun of you for your chicken eggs. I'm just saying you said that you went in there wanting to show them your frickin' chicken eggs and they shut you down.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, that was in Zoom. I was like, dude, these guys are hatching. I even tried to do it whenever I hatched quail, and they, same result. Didn't want,
Well, yeah, mate, you can't go in there and steal Wog's thunder. I mean, if Wog's up there,
Dude,
showing videos of himself at work pressing
watch
fucking
this
metal, who wants to
First
see a
Amendment.
fucking bird image?
Watch this First Amendment audit. This guy does so good. Like, no, man. Hey, can we just like talk and be friends? No, watch this audit. He's really good. Okay. Like,
I don't like
okay.
watching the freaking audits, but
Hey,
um,
they're all the same.
like one of the
Actually,
things that I missed about Slack and Zoom, because I guess like tonight they were nailing me about saying that I didn't want kicked out, but then I had this revelation that I wanted to like be a better person and separate for them. Like all of that can happen at the same time. I didn't want to be kicked out, but also I started to see that I was hating people just because they did, but I
Oh yeah.
still wanted to be like in there. But do you happen to remember that time when I was kicked out?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I believe you asked to be
No.
or hang on. No. That was no, that was PHI at the same time.
Yeah.
She
So
was like, "Can I be removed?"
that
And
is it.
yeah,
Yep.
PHI made the statement, "Can I be removed from Zoom because I don't agree with what was it worded?"
Yeah, so he has already outed himself. He sent me the screenshot of Jay Silly, of him hiding a dox, and then Becky with the 3 immediately unhiding that dox. But I'm not lying when I say I have more than one frickin' mole, and I got screenshots way back in the day of PHI spurging in frickin' Slack because she didn't want to be in. She wanted to be removed because Damone and I were in there, and we had just had that stream where we were letting NTF live in the chat.
That's around the same time that Damone took down his gilded E-frame.
Yeah.
It was when PHI threw a fit.
Yep. But yeah, so that is why Nuna is saying that that we both asked to be kicked from Slack. Damone did. I did not. But PHI made it very clear that if they didn't remove us, she wanted to be removed.
I mean, that's understandable, really, though, isn't it? I mean,
they are.
Let me be bitter. But let me be bitter, Telly. Just let me be.
No, I mean, who'd want to be in the same fucking space as you and Damone? I mean,
dude, not
really.
very many people.
Nah.
Dragonfly Wings down there with the real comment. Is NTF alive?
Nobody cares.
I mean,
stop trying to deflect. We're not talking about NTF right now.
Nick raised. Hey. So what did Tommy Boy actually do to PHI that you kind of felt justified?
He shared a public community post of her. Okay, that's what he did. He fucked up.
So
okay, he shared a publicly viewable community post, and that ruffled her feathers so goddamn much.
But where is the fault in that,
dude? You're preaching to a choir.
But at that time, you felt that PHI was justified for being upset for that reason.
Yeah, and I.
Or were you not accepting that was a public post, or were you kind of siding with her, knowing that she put it out there first? That's what I've always been curious, if everyone who sides with her actually accept that she put it out there first.
No, I accept that she put it out there first, 100%. I was like, nope. Tommy Boy has a good. Yep. At the time, I said that.
Because you've already said that you thought that doxing Tommy Boy was the right thing to do.
Correct.
Yeah.
But if you acknowledge that she put that
But
post out there and he shared it and it was
I
public,
didn't say I
then
was
why
right
was it
for
the
what
right
I
thing?
did. I
No,
didn't
but you
say I
said
was.
that you thought that it was the right thing. So I'm asking you why you thought that it was the right thing. Why did Tommy Boy, in your mind, deserve it?
That's a good question. No, I honestly, I don't know. I thought they were better friends, and I thought it was the right thing to do. But I don't know what you want me to say there.
Well, only the truth. So
Well, I mean,
what I'm kind of hearing is like
I thought she
were
was
you just
right.
you were
I
just
didn't
expressing
actually
more
look in.
loyalty to her than anything else?
Yeah, short.
It
That's short of it.
Yeah, loyalty to her, less logic, and that's why he deserved it. Like just trying to be as succinct as
I'm not
possible.
saying no. You didn't deserve it at all. It was a fuck up on my behalf.
Well, but I'm saying like at the time, that's what you thought. I'm asking you if that's what you thought.
Probably, yeah.
Or was it to you? Like, I get the vibe that it was more, everything just happened in the moment. People were
Yeah.
wanting to find his docs information. You were like, well, I reckon I could find it, so give me what you got. I'll find it. It wasn't, so like you're kind of alluding to the fact that, yeah, it's a shit thing you did, but you were kind of in the moment and one after the other, and that's what's happened.
Damn you, dude. Everybody says they like Bick, and yeah, no, you nailed it there. It was 100% in the moment. I mean, looking back, I'm like, everybody has 20/20 hindsight, but yeah, it was wrong.
Yeah, that was my experience as well. I just started off, oh, this is interesting, what's going on, and you sort of get to know the people, and it's kind of friendly, and then you see this information and this sort of paranoia, and it's us against them sort of thing, and you start thinking, yeah, this is all a little bit fucking defensive, like, particularly that us against them thing. And then you notice that everyone else seems to be the enemy, and then you start fighting battles on behalf of people, and and then the doxers and shit, and you just, it takes a while to come to that realization, I think, that it's just not quite fucking right.
Yeah, no, you're right there. And that's mainly why I'm not. I'm honestly not bummed to be kicked out of Slack. It's like I don't care. I'm still pissed that Missy lied to me about her first name.
Dude,
'Cause
okay, so this dude right here thinks that I lied about my first name because my first name is Missy. He found out through my docs that my real name is Melissa, but Missy is short for Melissa. That is common knowledge. I did not lie.
I'm okay. Is that common knowledge?
I didn't know that's common. No, I heard you say that, and I don't think so. Missy is just a common nickname for girls.
Thank
right?
you.
I don't think it's correlated to a name, more just that you're a girl.
Thank
I
you.
think maybe you have to know a Melissa, I guess, because it wasn't until
Melissa. She goes by.
She goes by what?
Melissa.
Oh, well, the only reason my mom named me, and I can just say it now because my docs is out there, the only reason that my mom named me Melissa is because she wanted to call me Missy Ann. I don't ever remember being called Missy Ann, but I've always been Missy. But yes, especially like here in the stateside in the South, Melissa is not, I guess, like it was a really popular name like back when I was born, but Missy is used as more of like a general, just like a term for girls. Like, listen here, Missy, like the amount of times that I have turned around looking like an idiot because I think somebody's
This is a
talking to me
TED
here
talk
in New
if I've ever
Mexico.
heard one.
Ugh, okay, whatever. But it's, yes, Missy is short for Melissa. It's a legit thing. Thank you, Vic.
Right. Does anyone want to hear a little bit from Mitch? Do you want to have?
Well,
Mitch has got to ask.
I think you
Midwest?
kind of have to ask Midwest because this. So
Yeah, I was going to. That's what I meant.
For the chat, Mitch has been
What does a
literally
chat want?
throwing. Mitch has been throwing a 2-year-old fit this entire time in the back chat about how we are ruining the biggest
38?
story in history here, and he could have Midwest cornered in 5 minutes, whatever. Like,
Oh fuck! Bring him up.
He's
yeah,
run
so-
now. He's gone now.
Oh my god!
come back up, Mitchy Poo. Come back up.
Yeah, I'm
You're
back
welcome
up.
to come back up.
On the back porch.
Is it? I'll read his last comment. His last comments were, "You guys don't know what you're doing. You ain't good at this. You are going to blow what you're trying to do. Ultimately, we are here to put on a show for an audience. So let me up for 30 seconds. What have you?"
Well,
and that
I
was
can
his
tell
tame
you-
stuff.
Yeah, I can tell you I had no intention of talking to this dude on a panel. There was like no pre-planning
No
of
text messages
what
at
we
all.
were trying to do. No, I'm talking about like up here. So I don't know what we were trying to do except for get you to spill as much tea as possible.
Well,
Still think that we could do
well.
that.
It all comes down to this, doesn't it?
Oh my
Telly?
god!
Telly,
The
you have the
infamous
guts to let
Mitch.
me up on panel with Telly, with Missy. Is this gonna really happen or no? Are you gonna let this happen?
Yeah, you're up, mate. You're on panel. What can we do?
Yep.
What can you add, Mitch?
We got a professional victim.
Can we have it out about the real truth of the matter, about the real ideas? Or are you gonna pull
Get to the point within 60 seconds, please.
Are you gonna pull some
Yeah, I'm gonna
tactics
kick you,
like trying
Mitch.
to censor me?
Bro, talk.
Yeah, fucking off. Look, I'll give him a little bit, but he's really just trying to run deflection here. That's what Mitch's little game is. So watch how Mitch plays, chat. This is Mitch coming up trying to turn things into a. Let's see how he's going to fucking turn everyone into a Nuna derangement syndrome or Ed Stairs fucking fan.
Mm-hmm.
Boring. But here you go, Mitch. You're back,
Okay.
mate. Off you
Hello?
go.
Can you hear me?
Unfortunately,
boy.
yes.
So
I like the way
okay,
you sound.
I get what you guys are saying, but I would like for this to not be the average encounter, you know?
This
Like,
was
let's-
average.
Did that make
Let's try to
sense to
make this-
anyone else?
No, I'm not quite sure what he was
Okay.
saying there.
Okay. I just didn't want to be alone.
Not just
Sorry.
you. No, yeah.
This
You
is
go on, Mitch. Come on.
this
Please.
is
Enlighten us, Mitch.
this is a rare opportunity for one side dealing with the next. So do you guys care to like try to understand the other side, or are you just gonna try to pull some tactics?
That's
We're not
exactly
assigned.
why we were talking to him so that we could understand the other side, you idiot.
That's
Wow, you're calling names?
You want me to call you worse than an idiot?
You think
Yeah, that's
so?
pretty gentle.
Okay.
You're a fucking retard.
Wow. All
I'd
the
say
same calling.
I'd use the term fuckwit with what I'd use. That's fine.
That's good use. Good use.
You think? Yeah. Hey, go on, Mitch. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up. I need
Sometimes
it.
it's probably most fitting.
I hear the
I need a nap.
I hear the vitriol you guys are coming with, but like, can I understand why? Like, why do you hate me so much? What did I do that's so bad?
So
I don't
can you
think
get to the
anybody
point?
hates you. What do you want to ask?
Why are you making it about you, Mitch?
Nobody even talked about you, bro.
No one cares.
We were talking about me, Mitch. Go away.
Well,
The
let's talk
professional victim.
about Missy then.
Let's talk about Missy. I'm on. All right, Mitch, let's go.
But I want to know that am going to be able to get a fair shot at the
You get a
conversation.
fair
you're
shot.
not, mate. The pressure's on, Mitch. You're going to have to get on with it, otherwise I'm going to boot you.
If you guys
Missy-
censor me like that, Telly, it kind of just shows that
Just
you're
get to the
afraid of what
point,
I have to
Mitch.
say, right?
Get to the point.
Right? That's what someone says, Bick, if they're not comfortable in their argument, right, Bick?
Dude,
Because you have no.
Mitch was in the
Fucking hell.
background
Oh, sorry, I've
threatening
got-
to go live if he didn't get to come up. And so now he is trying to like rule this place. Like, dude, if you want to talk uninterrupted, go live.
Well,
Yeah.
just fucking get to the point.
Yeah, use your words better, Mitch.
Come on, hurry up, Mitch. We haven't got time for this. We got things to do.
I have a
Redbeard's
5-year-old
gotta
that
get
uses
his
their words better.
Midwest, are you there?
Yes, sir. How may I be of service?
All right, so you're being accused of leaking the
Allegedly.
the fact that, right? Allegedly, the fact that Missy was doxxed in Slack,
Correct.
and you didn't actually leak that. But
Who
if
do you
would
think
have-
leaked it?
If you did leak it, you'd be justified, right? Because they're doing foul stuff
Why?
in Slack.
That's fair.
It's okay to say that there was foul stuff going on in Slack, and you're no longer with those people. It's fair to say that. Just
Well, yeah, I've
couldn't
been
come out and say
checked
that.
out. I've been checked out for a hot second. But yeah, what's up?
Midwest, you were cool with Nuna. You were in with that group, and then it turned out you saw that they were doxing Missy, and you.
No, the thing that really grinded my gears was one of your actual streams. There was someone pretending to be me that was going to leak Lady J's nudes, and it was not me. And Telly even fucking called it out. And Telly, I'm sure you fucking remember it. It was not me.
So this comes back to Lady J and doesn't have anything to do with Missy.
Was that someone in the server, do you suspect?
I 100%. It had to be because everything that was said in that chat, it was only shit that I said in Zoom. So it had to be one of them.
Sorry, I was catching
And
up.
is there a culture to like create alts in that space?
Not that I know of.
I don't think it's intentional, but it is
No.
what it is.
It's a tool on delivering what their objective is, so it's just kind of part and parcel with it, maybe.
Okay, but Midwest is the guy who was in the Nuna stream, and he's the reason that we know that they were sharing Missy's info in there, right?
False.
He
No?
sent me the screenshot of Jay Silly blocking an account or banning a Dox account, and Becky with the 3 unblocking it.
3.
Wow.
Unblocking.
Sorry.
Unbanning it, yes. The 3.
Yeah, what do you think of that, Mitch? If somebody hides a dox and then Becky with the 3 unhides it because Nuna wants it unhidden, is that ethical, Mitch?
Keep in mind, in Slack, right before that, she said, "Let all doxes fly."
That's why this is a special moment to where we can find out from Midwest.
Yeah, that's
who
why
the
we
guy-
didn't want to let you up, because we know it's
Exactly.
Hey, Mitch, can I just ask, how do you feel about them using your chat for their stupid games that, to play with Midwest and Lady J in your chat?
What do you mean by that, Bick? I don't even know what you're
He
talking
was
about.
pretty clear
Because
on what he said.
I think they utilized your chat as the place to fuck with Midwest.
Telly,
think
do you
people
remember
who
that?
respect the channel
Yeah,
owner?
I do, mate. I recall
Okay,
it now. Then
okay.
I just had to go back through my raids, but I remember
Yeah,
the
no,
situation.
that was not me, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know who.
So, but they use Hoax's chat to fuck with that situation. And so
And that's the same
don't you
thing
think
with
that people that respect you would not use your
no
chat
shit.
to fuck with? Yeah, so
Oh,
how
sorry.
do you feel about that, Hoax?
Oh, sorry.
I don't
You're
know
a
what you're
bitch.
talking about.
You're Nunya's bitch. That's what he's saying, Mitch. Your channel is controlled by Nunya. Your chat is controlled by Nunya and her mods.
Yeah,
And
it
you
doesn't
fucking
matter
lost it.
if you remember this instance or not. He gave
It's
you all the
irrelevant.
information you just needed. How do
And
you feel
and the
about
information
Nunya
I need.
using your chat for her games?
Come on, anyone could say that about anyone. You guys are a little paranoid. I think it's just YouTube. It's
No,
just
answer the
Okay, so you don't
question.
care. So
It's
your
just
answer is you don't
YouTube,
care,
guys.
right? So
Guys,
you don't
it's
care.
just
That's what I
YouTube. You're
heard.
taking it a little too far.
Yeah, so anyone's fair game to just utilize your chat, and that's the space to go to fuck with others.
Have
Is
you
how
ever
you
tried to
feel.
get to know
Oh,
Nunya?
shit.
I think if you try to get
That's
to know Nunya,
Nunya's
you would find
irrelevant.
that
Is
Nunya is
irrelevant to this
quite a
question.
delightful person.
Stop fucking deflecting. Nunya is
Oh wow, you're
irrelevant
getting
now. We're
angry.
talking
Let
about
me
your
start
chat.
cursing. I'm a Chinese
Well,
Dewey.
Australian
and
guy who
regardless, there are
All
3
right, I
people
fucked
on
him up.
panel
Sorry.
that know Nunya. There are 3
Look,
of us who have taken
Yeah,
the
true.
time to
Mm.
get to know Nunya.
yeah, that,
I
that
could
was
roll
my,
my
that was
R.
that was the thing that just got me when he started with his little deflection rant. There is like fucking 3 of us have been in Slack, invited in, and we know Nunya. Mitch is the one that clearly fucking doesn't know her, and we
Right.
all know it's a fucking laugh, Mitch. We all know that you're just trying to run interference, and it ain't gonna happen, mate. You can fuck off.
Yeah, he's trying to deflect. He's bringing up points that don't matter. And if he wants to white knight for Nunya, go live and do it.
Yeah, go live, Mitch. Appreciate you coming up, Redbeard. I honestly do. I was going to take a nap, and I thought you popped up, and I went, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" I wanted to end it, but
Oh, I had to call out that hoe Missy.
Dude, okay.
And
well,
her
exactly.
being a
Yeah.
hoochie mama.
Yeah, because I've never sent you anything even close to nudes. Let's get that straight.
But I've sent you 4 titties.
Okay, yeah, you did.
If you know, you know.
I'd just like to thank Mitch for hanging around in the basement for so long, and I've recorded all of your comments, buddy, just for later. I think we might make a stream just to show how Mitch melts down in the background when he's not lit up.
Yeah.
And I'll put that in the context of last week when I wanted to come up on your fucking panel. Remember that, Mitch? And you wouldn't let me up on your panel when Tommy was up there, and you were talking shit. And I think I'm banned in your chat too, Mitch. So tick for tack, buddy.
He's back there right now. Dude, let me back
Still
up. Go live, bro. Oh my gosh, Telly, I laughed so hard when you kicked him a couple of hours ago. Like, he was mid-sentence saying something stupid. You kicked him, and you're like, go live, Mitch.
Yeah, I just fucking can't deal with him anymore. It's just not. It's not entertaining. I think it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, and
Anyway.
if anybody could actually read his comments in the back chat, I mean, everybody has to know by now that everything that Mitch does is motivated by the LARP or by the presentation, by what he can put out as content for viewers. We were screwing this up because I was just trying to get answers out of frickin' Midwest, but he was seeing it as some sort
Wink,
of
wink.
like viewership thing.
But it's not entertaining what Mitch is doing. It's just not funny
No.
anymore.
It's not. And Vic
Well,
has
for me, anyway.
Vic has been very positive in the chat about you being up here, Midwest. Like you, so I have more than one mole. He has sent me. Was it that screenshot of Jay Silly banning that account?
I believe so. You have to tell me. I don't have Gilded anymore.
No, you did send me not a screenshot, but you sent me a picture of your dog out of nowhere. And he's effing adorable. And
All right. First of all, Dewey's a fucking pimp.
He's adorable.
Or a flipping pimp. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah. TOS
And,
in Minecraft.
Yes.
Roll
The
your
dude.
R's. So what information you have shared me, or what information you have shared with me, what is the motivation behind you giving whatever information you gave me? Like, why is it that after, like, I'm not lying when I talk about our
Okay, I'm going to ask
contentious
you
past.
who is crafting these questions in the boys server for you to word to me? Is this sounds like something Matt would word.
No, Matt actually fell asleep during whoever was live, but during Nunya's stream, I think. He fell asleep. No, because he was in here. He was in here. That's
How
right.
do you guys pick and choose who's good and bad in the boys server? Because originally it was everyone is good, but now, you know, you mentioned certain people in the boys who are easily doxable, and also one person that Nonya has access to the information, but they haven't been doxed in that server. So there's obviously, it's not the boys server being bad, it's only, it seems like it's mainly TBS and Josh that's bad in the boys server.
Correct.
Hey, so have you seen any screenshots of the boys server, Midwest?
You know what? I am actually in PHI's Gilded. I have scrolled to the top. Hey, girl, I got you. I've scrolled to the top, and I've scrolled to the bottom. Ain't no fucking screenshots.
Yeah, so she kicked all of us, like I was in that Gilded. She kicked all of us out of there. Well,
Not me.
like me and I mean
You and
like
James
me and
as a couple.
Damone and like Bat Mom and whatever. She kicked us out, and then she said that if you want to see the screenshots from the boys server, I guess you have to be in my Gilded. So are you saying that she never posted these screenshots that she said she did?
Dun 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 dun.
That's crazy. PHI lied. That's crazy. So have you ever seen any proof at any point in time that there have been like doxes or anything else that they have alleged from the boys server? All of this, I'll just say shit that they do.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there was this one time, this girl that's in the voice server told me that they were talking about cereal.
Oh yeah,
but do you realize at that time, if we refer to the boys server at that time, it was called a boys server because there was only boys?
Yeah, no, I'm
crazy idea, bro.
I mean,
like
very aware.
Yeah.
I'm like I said, I'm dumb. I'm not retarded. Okay. From the Midwest. I can fix your computer or your tractor.
Can I ask, do you find it like funny or ironic that the person who was saying how bad it was to be sitting in a server where doxers were placed has a daughter that was placing doxers in a server?
Dude, that's the wildest thing that has come out about this from the alleged mole. Like, damn, I didn't even see that. And I was like, yeah, I can't agree with you more.
Yeah, like everything that they have ever accused the boys server of is crap that there is now actually proof of them doing.
Just projection, isn't it? Fucking 101.
Pretty much.
Hey, I was going to, Redbeard, I was going to ask you.
What's up?
Becky is saying the other day that someone, I don't know, she was alluding to, that had attacked Gabby's neighbors and Gabby's children. And she made it seem like there'd been an event, and I said, "Fucking how?" And she said, "Oh, you didn't see that." And I went, "No." And she said, "Oh, just like Missy didn't see it." So there seems to have been some kind of event where the neighbors and her kid were somehow attacked. That
The only thing about Becky that I know of is it was pretty much like oh my god. All right, fuck it. Let's let it rip. Okay. So the day after, I think whoever said that her Cadillac was up on blocks, one of her daughter's ex-boyfriends sliced 3 of her tires. It was so fucking ironic. Oh my god. And I'm Becky with 3. But that's a funny fucking story. I had to share.
Sorry, what? Who's it? Who's it? Oh, I missed that. Her ex-boyfriend slashed the tires to her.
No, it was one of her daughter's ex-boyfriends.
So it was up on blocks, was it?
Hypothetically, it could have been.
Bro.
For fuck's sake. Can we talk straight fucking lines? You start.
Yeah, like
No,
I
you're
thought you were
fine.
gonna let it rip.
No, I mean, yeah.
Okay, so
I was like, yeah, she had to make a police report about it and everything, and it was fucking wild.
Was this the ex-boyfriend? This isn't the pastor's son, the one that, it's the one that was living in.
I find wild that she skipped over the whole fact that she moved a pedophile into her house. That
yeah,
Missy said.
Yeah,
if he was 19 and she was 16, it's like
it's such a bad idea, because your kid's got nowhere to go. If they have a falling out or she decides, I don't like this guy anymore, she outgrows him, how the fuck can she escape the relationship?
Yeah, I'm like, you're trapping your kid into like, this is what's happening. It's like she can't flourish.
Exactly.
It was wild. I mean, I understand wanting to help a kid out, but not
Becky with the 3 flats.
Your kid.
That's got to be the comment. That's got to be the comment of the stream. That one.
I like it.
Fuck. It has because I think you can make a insurance claim if it's all 4, but if it's only 3, there's no insurance claim you can make. So I think that's why you always got 3-piece from Bupa.
Well, you would have thought she'd go and slash the other one by herself then if she had any fucking brains.
Right?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that's my criminal mind there.
Dirty.
Interesting.
All right. Does the chat have any questions about Slack? Fuck it. Let's let it ride.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Anybody except Mitch have any questions about
that? Mitch is stumbling.
Hey, so what's can I ask your take? Because, right now the 2 arguments on these so-called sides is that there's different, Slack spaces or things that certain people have different access to. Do you agree with that idea?
I don't know about the one that Telly brought up. But I was in Nuna's safe space. That's the Slack I was in.
Were you only in one?
Only in one, yeah. The main one with
because
the 16
she said
people.
she had. Because you remember last year on panel, she said she has 10.
I wouldn't doubt it.
But you know that she has like a Slack for the CPP people.
Yeah.
And there's a different Slack. Like, because I know when I got put in that top tier Slack, you made a comment about like who let you in here. Something like that. Bro, are you serious right now?
No, I'm fucking teasing you. Sorry. I don't know, but I was only ever in Nuna's safe space because that's where I would drop
you can confirm
old
that there
channels.
Are more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
Is Becky in all of them?
No. She's only in Nunya's safe space. As far as I know, that because that's the only one I was in. So I mean, that's where I can narrow it down to.
Are the stuff in Slack criminal acts of premeditation?
No.
No, I think
There's
it's all
no.
malicious, but I
It's.
don't think that they're like legitimately
It's.
trying to commit criminal acts.
I mean, God bless their hearts in Slack, but premeditating, no, bro. It's all in the moment. I mean, like that's like I'm sure Briar's gonna be mad tomorrow and dox my daughter's name for some reason, whatever.
Don't talk about kids in here, bro.
I'm just saying, hypothetically, could happen.
Okay, so did you have to show your dick to get into Slack? Somebody asked.
Dude, first of all, everybody had to show their dick. And let me tell you what, I won.
Bro.
No, I'm just kidding. No, nobody did. And I wouldn't have won.
Oh, okay. Did Slack swat Jeff?
No. Not that I'm
Do
aware.
you guys know who did?
Oh, yeah, it was this chick that goes by Missy on
Dude, like
nobody.
as soon
No.
as you started saying, "Oh, I knew you were going to make up some crap." So, how much do you know about Nunya having contact with the FBI and helping them solve this
Oh,
mystery?
Jesus fucking Christ, 0. No, she has
What,
fucking
you
0.
But I thought
that?
that she was working with them.
Bro. Anyways, moving along. Next question.
Didn't she? But Vicky said she showed evidence.
Fucking
Or
my
maybe you
asshole.
Becky
Maybe
also
she
Fucking
didn't
showed her
trust you.
shit.
titties, but
Sorry. Yeah, she didn't send any titty pics. And I'm gonna need those, Missy, if I'm the alleged mole, okay?
yeah, you are not, and you never will get
Hey,
pictures from me.
I showed you 4 titties.
They were not even good titties, bro.
Are you saying they're saggy?
I'm saying that
I'm
they
trying
were
to
neither
boost
good for a
women's
handful
confidence.
or a mouthful. I would not
Does
want to have that.
anybody
Down, dude, down. Sorry.
does anybody can anybody think of a reason why it would be worth letting Anthony Cruz up?
No.
Fuck no.
Anthony
Fuck no,
Cruz
no.
is the Timu Mitch. He is always on a LARP, and
I don't know.
he's just not good at it. And he's gonna come up here and be like, "Oh, PHI is the best," but
When she's catching, she is. She's fucking fantastic. Like she is a good catcher. I will never doubt that. But
oh, I have one. I have one. What do you know about her being dope sick, or am I just making that up?
I honestly don't know about that. I can't speak on that.
Mm.
I don't. I mean, I'm letting shit rip. If I knew, it'd be out. But
Okay, so before you move on, because I know you were getting ready to move on to something else, what do you know about what actually happened when she went on that catch with Damone? Because they keep saying that he had a panic attack, when I have heard completely different, that she was the one in the back seat that was sick, and he had to drive. Like it was his vehicle.
yeah,
So do you know anything about
I
that? Because they say that he suffered a panic attack and
he. It's a funny joke, but no, he did not. That's just the cover.
the
Yeah.
cover for what? What is the cover
I don't know.
for?
That's all the further I know. If I knew more, I would speak more.
Okay. But you
Did she
know
end
that
up?
that's not true.
Correct.
Okay, sorry.
Look, come on. We're not here to clear Damone's fucking reputation as being a wussy.
I am.
I think. Oh, yeah. I'll have to edit
Well,
that bit out.
Damone is kind of, a little feminine, but no shame.
Because didn't she end up in hospital after that or something, or like heat stroke or some fucking thing?
Not
Was
that
that another
time.
one? Anyway, fuck, I don't know. I don't really care.
Fair
But
enough.
I'm sure it's important to Damone's reputation. But I kind of like it that this panic attack thing has become part of community.
And he doesn't
Right,
even
lore.
fight it. Like he is good with it being lore, just like him showing his whole dick in After Dark. But there's an amazing question in chat. Can Midwest confirm just how retarded Ryan is?
Bro. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. I was in Zoom one day. He was on an off ramp, blocking as a 2-lane off ramp, blocking a lane, and he couldn't figure out how his car wouldn't start. Okay.
How did it stop
He
on an
got,
off ramp?
I think because the gas went to the back and the fuel pump's in the front. So
Okay.
and he was running low on gas, and that's why it shut off. But he couldn't figure out after AAA brought him a gallon of gas how to start the vehicle. He didn't know that he had to put it into park. He was in drive the whole time with his foot off the brake. And I'm like, brother, put that bitch in park. Hit start. But
but
you
if
can
you
get
told him that,
really
why
good
did he
deals.
have to call AAA? Oh, I guess for the gas.
He got the gas, and then I guess that guy left, and then he had to call back again. He was there for like fucking 3 hours, and
They
I'm
came
like,
out
God damn.
twice?
I think so. And I was on the phone with Zoom, and it was playing through the speakers. And I was like, "Yeah, dude, turn your key on. Do you hear the fuel pump like at least whining, like anything?" And then the AAA guy was like, "Yeah, no, it's going. Oh, yep, it's going. We're going." I was like, "Okay, the fuck, man."
Was he in there looking for other docs information?
No, it was more of a failure on his dad's part of teaching him how to fucking operate a motor vehicle.
Yeah. But no, I mean, besides, what was he looking for? He was looking for information on Big Moose. Was he looking for information on anyone else?
Oh no, not in Slack. No.
Oh yeah,
He was
because
rarely in
Becky
Slack.
with the 3
Becky
alluded, Becky with the 3 alluded to the fact that they have a lot of dirt that they could spill on Ryan, but they just weren't going to.
Well, I think that would be. Oh, Puck, you want that dirt?
Yes.
I'll give it here now. Okay. So apparently he has something worked out with Alex that he's going to be decoying for him, and Alex is going to be doing the catches up in his area, even though he's caught every single pred in his area.
Right.
But
there are no more preds in his area.
But he's going to find them. I don't know. But yeah, he's apparently working with Alex again, being his decoy.
Good on him.
That's
good. He has a catch today.
Oh, did he?
But when Becky said that, right, Nonya even goes, "Yeah, you remember you asked for Vic and some others." So they already confirmed it was Big Moose, Vic, and some others that he asked for. It's
Did
in
you
my
say
video.
Vic or
Yeah,
Vic?
Vic.
Okay.
VIC.
But it was Tech.
Yeah.
Allegedly. I'm sorry.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
What was it? Was there a general? Did it come across as damage control when people found out about him contacting Ed?
So I was the one that posted. I saw where Angela G commented that Ryan is still DMing. I can't remember how it was worded. And I posted that in Slack, and I tagged Ryan, and everybody else was like, "Oh, whatever, yada yada." And I said, "He's a big boy; he can speak for himself." But everybody else was trying to do like damage control, and I'm like, "Nah, is he still talking to Ed?"
And so, was there damage control done after
Oh,
that? Because he
100%.
went live. So what did the damage control look like?
Oh, I mean, it was just coping. I mean, I'm sure that panel is, or his 30-minute live of after that is still up.
Yeah, I clipped a little bit of that.
Sure.
Speaking of damage control, what about, being a catcher and your son is a lifetime RSO?
Yeah. What about it?
Like, what do you think that there is nothing wrong with that? Because, people that are in that
So,
space argue.
okay, so, okay, the story that I was told was that, shit. Okay. All right, buckle up, bitches. Here we go. All right. The story that I was told is that she was into her offender's friend. I don't know how else to word that. Do you understand?
That they
It's
He was
knew
her
each other?
son's friend, right?
yes, son's friend. There we go.
Yeah.
And settled with him, but regretted it afterwards. Is how I was told the story.
But how is that relevant to her son taking advantage of the minor?
It said in
apparently
terms of damage control. Like when he took the plea to everything that he was charged, what did that look like in terms of damage control?
I can't. I don't know. Honestly, it was more just. Hang on. Sorry.
What, do you live in the gutter?
Bruh, I live in the country. You've seen it. There's a creek in my backyard.
Not a creek with motorcycles in it.
Well, the motorcycles go down the highway. Anyways, nothing that I'm aware of was spoken about. I mean, they didn't really ever speak about him in there. It was just kind of like unforbidden territory, if that makes sense.
Right. Well, and I can see that because she threw such a big fit and had that rant about there not being a victim.
Yeah,
So
no,
I can see how
disagree with
they
that.
wouldn't want to talk about it or whatever. But so somebody else asked how big of a
Oh,
puppet
sorry, can I
they.
just ask before you move on from that one? Like, but you as a person, like, did you ever have any objections? Like, because
Oh, yeah.
me as someone who came to this space through pred catching, there's two different stories if she was forthcoming about it, and, it's a part of her catching, but to hide that and to then sort of say how you're about the kids and check your kids' devices and shit. Can you see the kind of hypocrisy in that?
Oh, yeah. Like, she clearly wasn't checking her sons, but now that all apparently came across. It happened during a New Year's Eve party, yada yada, and that's how that came about. I don't know the details, but that's just the time frame for you.
Correct. The incident was on the New Year's Eve, and then he got charged, I think, about 2 months later.
Yeah, which she walked in and went, no shit. That's what you do when you're wanted.
because they didn't want to harbor a fugitive.
Thank goodness.
Their exact words.
So what do you know about, because like at that time when all of that came out, like Bobby Joe had to go live around the same time because they
To
were,
explain her brother.
yes, because
Yeah.
she thought that, I don't know if they said that they were going to say something about her brother or whatever.
No,
but
100%. That was retaliation for whoever brought out the deal with PHI's son.
But was it
That
Bobby
was
Joe that did that?
no.
So somebody brought out the information about that, and in
I'm pretty sure Dunya looked
retaliation,
up the information about it, and then that's whenever she went live and was like, "Here it is." Like, it was trying to cover up, but it was a piss poor attempt, as Dunya seems to always do.
so Bobby Joe in that whole thing with, and I guess he's not even like her brother. He was like a foster
Correct.
brother or something.
Yeah, he was an
So
adopted foster brother.
yeah, so all of that was threatened to come out, and so she had to
No,
go
she put
live
it
to
out.
say it first.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Sorry.
Right. So, but she had nothing to do with PHI's son's information coming out. She just was, enemy
She just
number one
wanted to
at the
throw.
time.
There was a little bit of mud that none you could throw back, and she threw it. Plain and simple. I mean, she doesn't want to take accountability for anything, but she can have mud to throw at you, which I'm sure I'm going to see plenty of mud tomorrow. So, fun fact, everybody, I do have a DV on my record. I was walking out of the room and I knocked my ex-wife's phone out of her hand because I was just flustered and sat on the back porch. And then the sheriff showed up. So, yeah. Fun fact.
Okay, so
Well, yeah, clearly your mistake was that you didn't break the phone, obviously, when you...
No, I
so
just,
she called the
because the
cops.
action of knocking it out of her hand, that was abuse, apparently. But
No, I
yeah.
understand. Can I just let's just give Mitch 30 seconds just to break. We'll take it like a commercial break, shall we?
Oh yeah. All right.
We'll
But
just see whether just for entertainment value. I'd like to welcome Come on up, Mitch. What can we do for you? It's Mitch Richmond from Hoax Wars. G'day, Mitch. What have you got for us today?
So
$30 well spent.
Midwest Redbeard, are you proud of yourself?
Hell yeah, brother. Are you proud of yourself?
I don't know. I don't know much about what's gone on, but out of all
then
of it,
shut up.
I mean, are you not a happy human? Are you not proud of yourself?
So,
Mitch, have you been drinking in the
What's the
basement?
matter? Mitch, talk to me, brother. Are you okay?
Redbeard.
Yes.
Do you know
Got
what's
one.
15 minus 6?
Can I talk to Redbeard or
Yes,
no?
you're going to speak to me. You're allowed.
Redbeard, from what I understand, you were in a Slack with Nuna?
You are correct,
Oh my
sir.
gosh. Holy crap.
Yeah,
And
he's
you
catching up.
You revealed Nuna. So this is what people say. I don't know what to believe. If I'm wrong, please correct me. I just want
Nobody
the
cares.
truth.
10-4, good buddy. I'll correct you.
Okay.
Just use your words. Go.
All right. Here's what I heard. I don't know the truth of the matter. I'm trying to get to the truth of the matter, and I'm asking you.
Okay.
Your
What do you
person
want to
who was
ask me?
there. People are saying, obviously, you've heard these rumors, right? That you, that Missy's that you turned.
Okay, thanks for coming up, Mitch. We appreciate
Jesus
that.
fucking Christ.
Back to our normal
Bruh,
viewing.
he almost, dude, he edged me so hard.
Oh my
He
god.
nearly got there, man, didn't he? He nearly got it out.
Dude, fuck you, Telly. God damn. It was so close. I was like, fuck.
And unfortunately, Anthony Cruz couldn't join us. He had another engagement,
Aw.
so he left,
Shucks.
which is a bit of a bummer. Let's just see if I can. Mitch, can you get to the point?
Dude, that's so
Mitch.
fucked up.
All right. Come on. What do you want to ask me, brother?
Come on.
Brother. Hulk Hogan shout out.
When I start talking, you guys pull some dirty tactics.
Okay, use your words
Kind of
now.
like what you were doing to John last year as well on your panel. Sucks when it comes back to you, huh?
If you guys, so what I'm understanding is that you guys are afraid to face me one-on-one when it comes to ideas. You have to pull these bullshit tactics. I'm in the middle of talking, and then Telly will put me backstage.
Nope. False. Use your words. What do you got
on a panel with 4 people and say that we don't want to come at you one-on-one? You came up here, bro.
Yeah, it's me 1 versus 4, and you still have to pull bullshit tactics like
Come on, hurry up, Mitch.
putting me back.
Jesus Christ, dude! What do you want to ask me? Fuck.
What I want to know is that I'm going to be offered a fair chance if I'm going to waste my time talking, right?
That's not the point.
If I'm going to start talking and you're going to cut me off midway, why would I waste my time?
Because I'm from the Midwest.
So do you guys have the balls to
I'm from the show me state, so fucking show me.
You
What
listen
you
to what I
got?
have to say? Do you have the balls, or are you a fucking pussy? Can you listen to what I have to say?
I'm a pussy. I like them more.
Midwest,
Yes,
you fucking Benedict Arnold fucking backstabber. You can't even hear what I have to say. You can come up on panel, but you rely on people like Telly to put me backstage and
no, not at all.
Sorry.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Talk about a spurg. That Jesus Murphy.
Yeah, so he's been drinking in the basement.
Yeah.
But it's always the same though. Like, the last panel I saw, he was on tour time. But the thing is, it's not about a fair go. It's about, are you going to dox, let me have a fair go. They're going to dox me. It's always about either him getting doxed because now people scream out his full name. If not that, it's about people muting him and shit. But he does all that same shit anyway.
Yeah, he does not like to be muted.
I don't know. That was
But he spent what, like 45 seconds up here complaining about not being able to talk?
Yeah.
Why didn't he just come up here and say his question?
Because he wants to be able to go and say, I was kicked. They wouldn't let me ask the questions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
thanks
I'm
for
here
coming,
to
Mitch.
answer him. He got
They spent the last
157
hour and 20 minutes in the back chat just whining, though.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
Or maybe earlier. My first message is like an hour and 20 minutes ago.
He said he had a written statement that he was going to read out because he was leaving the community at one point. But that's way up.
That would be a shame.
Wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He's saying,
Jeff
"Let me press
cry.
mid-beard."
I mean, fuck! I thought I gave him a fair shake.
Well, it's like you just get to the point, Mitch. It's clear he's just in disruption mode. I thought we were having a reasonable talk with some stuff coming out in an easy manner.
His friends could go, oh, so how'd you spend your Saturday? Oh, I spent my Saturday 2 hours in Telly's basement.
Yeah, drinking sake by myself, chatting with Anthony Cruz. Yeah. Anyone else got any questions in chat? Or Missy, you were the one that seems to have the most with this.
I'm curious who Missy's mole is because I have an idea, but that person would require booby pics.
Oh, okay. So I'm not going to tell you who it is because you obviously spill secrets.
Okay.
No integrity, has he?
Hey,
So,
okay.
Okay, let me ask you. They kicked you out because they thought that you were my mole.
Correct.
Did they kick out anybody else?
I was kicked out. I don't know.
Oh, but you haven't heard or had anybody else message you somehow being like, bruh, Why'd
No.
you lie? Why did you
Not at all. So, yeah, let's ride this out. I did it. Woo!
Okay,
And
so Brave Little Toaster asked this before, and I tried to ask you, but got cut off. How
Oh,
much of a
sorry.
puppet do they see that Ryan is?
oh,
Or do they
100%.
see Ryan as?
100%. I mean, unfortunately, dude, he had a little turn the other day, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, Ryan!" And then sucked back in. Hang
Yeah,
on,
he
fucking
completely
dog.
turned around. Like, Bick posted that clip of his exchange with them that night when they were talking about like him still being friends with them and leaving
Hey,
Slack and whatever.
good boy.
Um,
Oh,
but they were saying yesterday or last night or whatever that that never happened. But thank goodness Bick freaking clipped it. Oh,
Hey,
I got another question.
Midwest. Oh,
Oh, can I ask this before I forget?
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So they turned on Ryan that night, okay? And one of the ways that we have proof of that is the very first chat that frickin'
oh,
Frogger could go
yep,
in.
yep,
He said, "Well, I hope your new friends stand by you during your next seizure event."
yep.
So Ryan has been going around like HIPAA, whatever. Like I just
Jeff,
want to know that was a legit seizure, right? Like this is just a cover up.
100%.
Okay.
I mean, I believe full-heartedly he had a seizure.
Oh, so what?
I mean, I don't know for a fact, but I can say Ryan did. I mean, it just how it sounded and everything.
Right,
That's
but
a
did they ever talk about it being a seizure and like talk about it
no.
being like
Oh
a cover
no.
up?
Oh no. It wasn't. It was a medical episode. That
Okay,
was.
so quit being sarcastic because people can't read you.
Oh, sorry. So
So
yeah, they didn't say anything specifically to say like, "Hey, it's a medical episode," but that's how Ryan wanted to word it. But dude, he full on had a seizure, and everybody, I'm pretty sure in Slack knows that. It was never actually said, but I mean, I'm sure in Zoom it was talked about.
It's because everything's a battle, right? Like if they just want to defend or argue everything that's said by the quote unquote other side. And so there's a lot of people in there that will fight and say it's not a seizure, even though they never discussed it, they never that because Ryan said it at one point.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no.
Can I? Oh, yep. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. Go on.
No, oh no, please go ahead with what you're about to say.
I honestly don't remember now.
Okay. Can I ask? So, like, with that original response live, I felt like the main sentiment they expressed is that, yes, shit happens in this server. However, none of us are gonna fold and we're just gonna deny it. But Ryan, you're wrong for folding. That was the only thing that was wrong that happened in this whole recent happenings. It wasn't the fact that they got caught doxing nothing. It was the fact that Ryan folded.
Yeah, no, I can't argue that at all. Yeah, I mean, he wanted to go back to old Ryan, and somehow he got sucked back in. It seems, I don't know for a fact yet. It's just what happened today, like on panels. But I feel like he got sucked back into the Nuna sphere.
yeah, because I mean it's the polar opposite of the Ryan from that stream that they had to do to come out and cope about the screenshots coming out.
Do they ever talk in Slack or Zoom about Mitch and whether he was serious or laughing or?
No. Well, a couple of times they talked about Mitch, but I mean, it was nothing like that.
Well, because I think they're dumb enough to believe what Mitch says. Like, it's clearly
Oh,
a lie.
100%. 100%.
But I think they're dumb enough to believe it.
No, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Spot on.
So they didn't ever talk about Mitch and his relationship with the panel channel, or
No, that was
messaging.
breaking news.
Was it?
To me.
Or Mitch and his Mitch getting jilted by Jilly, because that obviously affected him pretty heavily. When Jilly
still hasn't recovered.
That was a weird time.
Yeah.
But
very interesting. There was a question that can you see anyone else in Slack? I mean, I think you went through and mentioned about most of them that you could think of before. Can you see anyone else in there having a bit of a reflection and maybe thinking it's probably not the place for them? If they had somewhere else to go and be
accepted. Lady Ghost Hunter was another one that was in there. And I told you I'd come around and think of them.
Oh, yeah. She was in there when I was in there, too.
And she's fucking cool as shit. Okay. I'm just telling you the list.
But does she know that she is wrapped up in the shady shit?
I don't know, because she honestly just comes in to really chat. Like, where everybody else is just like bah humbug, she's actually like happy go lucky, you know. No, I can't say anything bad about her. She drives a hearse.
Yes, she drives a weird hearse. But real quick, one of the things that my docs screenshots showed that I have kind of harped on was the fact that they talk shit about Jeff while pretending to be his friend. Is that something that you have experienced, or do you think that they are actually his friends and it's just Live for My Babies that doesn't like him?
No, does anybody like Jeff? I mean, it's a train wreck that you can't look away from.
So are they? This is just like content for them, like taking Jeff in and being his friend or whatever. But I mean, at least Live for My Babies talks crap about him because we saw that in the screenshots. But is that something that is?
I have not seen that screenshot. But I believe that it did happen. And nobody likes Jeff. They tolerate.
Do they have like tactical talks on taking over streams and stuff? Like this seemed to be pretty organized in the way that I don't know, they were trying to get into Jason's stream a couple of weeks ago when he popped his head up again. And is it just something that happens naturally, or is there a chat about let's see if we can all go and get wrenches over there sort of thing?
Oh yeah, no, there's wrench talk. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of
like Jason's, they all flooded in at the same time. Do they orchestrate that?
Yeah. That's a Zoom meeting where everybody like, hey, this is how we're going to fluff them. We're going to talk about this, get wrenches, take over.
So that's basically what happened to Mitch's channel. He was being taken over by the same way.
They fluffed him up and got wrenches.
Yeah. And Mitch is, I mean, fuck, he must see it, you would have thought. It's a shame because he's in the basement and he won't address that question about his channel. Let's just see if he'll come up and answer that now. Welcome to the show again, Mitch. We were just talking about channels being taken over systematically. The chats, particularly, in yours has been flagged as one of those channels which has been taken over by this Nunyanite cancer. Have you got any comment about that, Mitch?
That was very well worded. You should have a comment.
Telly's a smart man.
He's jumped. He's gone.
Aw, dang.
Didn't want to answer that. Yeah, it seems. I mean, it seems pretty obvious the way that they seem to go in and like it was interesting watching it with Jason's the other day. The way they sort of flooded in there and gassed him up and patted him on the head, even though and Jason was fucking in no state of mind to remember what had even fucking happened. Just to join the attention. Going for wrenches, and then they dropped him pretty quick when he. I think he took someone's wrench, didn't he? And they started sulking and all left.
Was it Becky with the threes wrench?
I think it might have been Nunez, I think.
Can I get a wrench in here so they'll stop doxing my grandchildren?
I think you've earned one, actually. I mean, even though you're a two-faced fucking spy, if you put your
First of all, I'm a one-faced spy.
Yuck,
and
yuck.
hypothetically speaking,
so let's say
Not the
if
mole.
you were one of my moles, what would your motivation have been? Because you did share that screenshot with Jay Silly. What was your motivation in sharing that with me?
just show the sliminess of the Nunionite crew. Like, that was wild that she unblocked a full
And that was like in the last
name
2
dog.
months, right?
Yeah, that was not too
that-
long ago.
No, that
Yeah,
was
that 2 months ago.
That was the
within
25th
like 5
of May.
streams.
It was 25th of May.
That was fucking called for. Jay Silly did the right thing, and then no, and then like, really, dude.
But the thing, okay, you expect that of Nunya, but the thing is, like Becky, Becky says that I'm playing good now with the rules and shit, and she's the one that's fucking unhiding.
She should be able to think independently, like, hey, this is not the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Granted, like, I had a wrench, and like, I would block, and then I just keep fucking blocking them. I mean, but it's a losing battle.
Oh wait.
Well, Nunya said we're to let them ride. It's like, where's your fucking?
Oh yeah, no, in Slack many times, she'd be like, "Welcome, let all doxes ride tonight."
Yeah,
pretty sure.
So
I know a mole that has a screenshot.
So it was said that my mole that sent me the screenshots of my docs was the one that doxed me in Jeff's. Do you have any idea, like, if that's valid or not? Because I don't see how my mole would frickin' share this information with me and then frickin' dox me.
Correct. No. Your mole does not mess with women, period. So, yeah. I don't believe that was done by the same individual.
Was Wolf still in there?
No.
When did he get kicked?
He was. Oh, that was a long time ago. I think actually that was before Javi was kicked.
Oh fuck! It was that long. It must have been because I know Harvey was still in there when I was there, but he'd dip out. He didn't sort of want anything to do with the shady shit. He'd fucking go.
Yeah, no. Whenever the story of BHI's son came out, and she didn't want to address it, that's whenever he was like, "Fuck it, I'm out."
Oh, he was still in there that long though, was he? Okay.
Yeah. That's the. All right, moving right along.
Oh, that's a good question, Toaster. What was the beef with Javi and Shifty? I don't know if you remember that.
Shifty. There's a lot of baggage with him. That's a whole nother live. Just I don't know. I have a little girl. I would never give up on her, and he doesn't feel the same way.
Oh, I think I heard something
Yeah,
about that.
I'm sure you
Okay.
know where I'm going. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But is that what Javi's problem with him is?
I'm not going to say for sure, but definitely, you know how Javi is very family based. I'm contributing that a little bit towards it, but I'm not saying that's it. But it possibly could be.
Do you
I don't.
happen to know when PHI found out who swatted Alex?
During that stream, no.
During
So
what
no
stream?
prior knowledge.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There was no talk about that.
Yeah, Javi said to watch out for Shifty, or like don't
Yeah.
trust Shifty or something like that's.
His
saying
name is fucking fitting.
When did Shifty? What happened there? Why
So-
did he sort of exit the scene? Because he just,
shoot. Shit. Fuck. I haven't thought about this motherfucker in a minute. He got kicked out of Slack because he would come into Zoom and just sit there quietly and just listen to people. So then he'd just be like, "I'm back," and I'm like, "Motherfucker, like, what did you hear? Like before you left? Like, I just told a story. Like, what the fuck?" But yeah, he's so fucking weird.
Yeah, he's a weird dude.
creepy rather than Shifty.
Yeah, no, his name's fitting.
So he actually got kicked out, did he?
Yeah.
He didn't leave. So they thought he was a bit odd and fucking booted him.
Well, that was Kat Reed that decided to kick him from Zoom because she was paying for Zoom. He's like, if I'm paying for it, I can pick who's in now. And then ended up being like he was in Slack for like a month or so after that, and he left, or I don't know what actually happened there.
Well, that's interesting because when I was there, I thought that the Zoom that they were using was an extension of Nunya's work Zoom. It was whoever Nunya was working for. I was
I'm not going to say that.
Pretty certain it was the company Zoom, and we were fucking hanging up in a little side room in that because people, their boss would fucking pop in and out and stuff.
Yeah,
and
that was very weird.
That other fucking creepy sycophant guy of his, that other James, because he was working in the same place, I think.
That's
so maybe they got kicked out of
had
there.
a really deep voice.
Sorry?
Yeah. The other guy that you're talking about, yeah, he had a really deep voice. Like, hey guys.
No, is that him? You know, the fucking, I don't know, sounds pretty effeminate.
No.
James, her business partner he was at one stage. She used to fucking complain about him. She had to do all the fucking work, and what a loser he was, and he'd get drunk on the weekends and shit. And,
hey, now, this last stream that Nunya put together, though, she got mad because Ryan went live over her because Papa Duke was wrenched.
Yeah.
And she was mad, and it was her last stream she was ever going to do because fuck this, I'm giving up on YouTube and Slack.
Oh, yeah.
And, because she spent hours and hours making video. And I'm like, bruh, you're just putting a sparkle over it.
Yeah, exactly.
She is very sensitive, huh?
Oh fuck yeah, mate. She gets, and if you're disrespectful to her in that sort of, a way like that, in the sense of, okay, what Ryan did there, she would fucking spew about shit like that. I mean, she used to get fucking outraged when Roots would get drunk and go into, up on Ed's panel or something. And it wasn't that he was on Ed's panel, it was that he was talking shit about her. Saying, Nunya's my homie, but she does X, Y, and Z, and she would be fucking furious, and they'd be, get him off.
In all
fucking
fairness, spokesman, I wasn't actually. She had full confidence because reasons, but I think it was mainly financial gain is why she had full confidence in me and didn't kick me.
Financial gain?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we don't need to know about your finances or, what you
Oh
make
no,
or
it was
whatever.
nothing crazy.
It
was
well,
only
so
like,
what are you, so you say that because of this stream, you expect them to retaliate. So you mentioned something that happened in your past. Do you think that there is more dirt that they are going to come out with, or do you think that you have enough dirt on them that they won't test you?
And you also mentioned something about your daughter earlier as a form of retaliation.
Which hopefully they don't stoop that low because, I mean, that's just scumbag shit, but wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, that would be awful. I mean, when I was in Cardio's the other day and just trying to point out to Cardio that frickin' Jason Casey was using the name of a community member's child or son or whatever as his profile picture, like Becky with the 3 threw a fit about it and whatever, and they were saying that I am the one that made it a spectacle because I pointed it out and nobody would ever know, which is half true. But also, if he would have come in chat, I would have freaking banned it because I know. But I don't think that anybody, I mean, I know your daughter's name, but nobody else knows your daughter's name for it to be even worth it for them to dox her, correct?
They shouldn't. I mean, like, I was very rarely in actual Zoom, and her name was rarely brought up.
I saw that same community member's child's name in, even though they all know it's a community member's child's name now. Becky, obviously, because she went up on panel and had a go at you about it.
Yep.
I saw it again appearing in Nunya's chat last night.
Yeah, I did too. And I was absolutely not flabbergasted that they let it live.
And like this whole thing about, unless you know the context, it's not a dox. Isn't that the same kind of issue that they're using for teledoxing Nunya? Like when you said or something of an angel or something, right?
That was not a dox. It was
exactly right.
It was a coincidence.
But it's funny how they use a similar situation, but they always argue on opposite, whatever suits. Yeah. But I know Missy might not be interested, but I'm very interested where this money connection for you is in that server. You lightly touched on. How were you financially connected?
Because she asked one time she had a flat tire. Hang on. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me open Cash App.
Dude, Mitch is he is throwing a fit.
It's like a child, huh?
Yeah, literally. It's actually kind of amusing.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, like I will admit that because of all of this, you know, I have been doing a lot more paneling than I normally do. But I'm telling you, like the stuff that comes up in the back chat is worth it to be on panel just to be able to read it. Well, okay, so John said that was still a dox, what Telly said. But then would you also consider it a dox? Let's say that my name in here was Melissa. Okay, my screen name is Melissa. Let's say that somebody said, like to me, like, look here, little Missy, would you consider that a dox because I go by Missy? Like it's just a phrase. Like Telly wasn't saying that.
It's exactly. I was just using a common phrase, and it just happened to have a name in it, and I didn't realize until after I'd said it that Nuna is no angel. It's like, okay, you can say that in a fucking and on purpose, but I genuinely didn't. I mean, what? Because I was her friend at that time. Why am I going to fucking dox
It's so
her?
ironic.
And it's not like anyone didn't know her fucking name at the time.
Right.
You don't say it, sort of thing. It's just a courtesy.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a fucking okay.
Well, in Pokey, I see you down there, but you know, you and I used to joke around back and forth, and then you kind of went full on Nuna night, and then I like never saw you again. So.
Okay, so I just found out that Snapchat on Cash App, my bad. It shows the amount that you sent someone and the amount they've sent back.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I have received $40 back.
Are you having a Jersey Sting moment here?
Nah, but it's pocket change, but 665.
You have sent Nuna over $600, and she has sent you 40
back.
But were you donating to her, or was this a loan?
I don't remember. I know one of them was like about the gun situation.
Right.
Yeah, there's a few people. There's a lot of people that got those guns out of the hawk.
Bro, so many people are spurging about money. Okay, money is it's the thing. I'll make more tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like as you can see in my profile picture, I climb towers. Like it's fine.
Right, but I just want to make it clear that at least like you're not saying that, holy crap, I've given her this much money and she still owes me this much. Like you're just looking at the deficit between the two. Okay. Yeah.
Do you know over how many payments approximately? Does it tell you like how many transfers?
Yeah.
Like
hang on.
But I mean, the point of it is, as well, is that he's not the only one that she's, you know.
Exactly.
He's giving freely, which is fine. He doesn't really care, whatever.
Was that 5? So they're generally like relatively substantial then. So like, you know, a bit over 100 each. Yeah. So 120 or something.
Yeah, there are two of them were 250.
Do you remember why she needed 250? Like, because that's pretty
I believe
substantial.
I believe it was the gun on one and like an electric bill on the other. I'm not 100% sure, but
But we found out, was it the water bill or electric bill they weren't paying?
It was the
water was the one,
yeah.
Water. Okay.
She refused to pay the water bill because that was a way to just screw over her landlord more because then they
it wasn't in her name.
Yeah.
I bet it wasn't in her name and she had to pay the landlord back.
So what I want to ask you real quick is, it's a shady question, but I don't care right now. So between Nuna and PHI, they are both kind of digging into the same pockets as far as
You want to know
donors go.
PHI's number? Hang on, let me pull my
No,
cash
no, no,
app
no,
up.
no, 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 no.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
I
yeah, 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 yeah.
okay, yes. So
Yeah,
tell
Don't
us
cut it off,
that.
Missy.
Yeah. So
You
tell us that,
motherfucker.
and then I want to know, like,
Hang
have
on.
you ever seen any dissension between the two of them because of money? Because we've
Yeah.
seen PHI on panel complaining about what's his face getting a wheelchair from somebody that donated to her.
Oh my god.
So
That whole
has
Pert
there?
thing
Wino
with the
girl.
fucking wheelchair was wild.
Yeah. So have you ever seen them bicker about money, or do you think that that may be a possible?
Oh, they're probably working together. I mean, I don't know that much, but
Well, I'm sure
I mean,
they're working
they
together, but do you
milk the
think that?
same titty.
Go ahead.
But I said they milk the same titty. I mean, that's
Right.
a known fact by everybody.
That's a more crude way of what I said is that they are both digging into the same pockets, but like
Oh yeah,
that
simple
can't
everybody.
last forever,
As you saw with Jersey's thing.
right? And how much was it that Jersey Stain gave? Was it like 1,200 or
Too
something?
much. No,
So
it didn't bankrupt his trucking company.
right.
Sorry.
But like, hey, when
soon?
everyone's giving money, like, how can you guys all stick up for like Nonya and PHI and say
That's
that
the thing. I
Jersey
never
Stain's the
stuck up for it.
Oh, well, not so much you, but you know how so many people did and say, oh, Jersey's the idiot, he can't manage his own money and shit. But there would have been a lot of people arguing that point. If they looked at their Cash App or Venmo, they would see like hundreds of dollars going out as well, potentially.
Yeah. I mean, me, I'm shocked. I was like, oh, fuck.
What's
I know
PHI's
that
number?
much.
I'm very curious.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
fuck. Hang on.
tell us how much you gave PHI, I guess, because I don't ever want Bic to walk away unsatisfied. But also, like, so Toaster said
That's only 120.
1,600. Okay, so you gave
Okay, so
Hang on.
ooh,
But
Nonya
it's
significantly
Gabby.
more.
Nanya.
Hang on. Let me see it.
Oh, you gave to Gabby too?
That was 50 or 45. Sorry. Rounded
Okay.
up.
Man, does PHI know that you have given Nanya so much more than you have her when PHI is the catcher?
Bruh. Shit's about to go down.
Yeah.
6 times the amount.
Right. Well, and so Toaster pointed out he said that it was 1,600 that Nanya got out of Jersey Sting. So just between the two of you that have come out and said the amount, that's what, like odd $2,200, $2,300 ish.
You're right.
And that's just two people. Like, we have no idea how much Nanya has actually gotten
Dude,
from the people that she
for my
grifts from
baby.
behind the scenes. Oh, what do you know about that? What do you know about that? Because you got me all
The
excited.
$200 anonymous was donated by her.
It's not the Mitch thing?
Dun, 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 dun.
Hang on, can you just say that again? Can you say that again?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The $200. The $200 to the GoFundMe was sent by Live From My Baby.
Oh,
Dun,
Can we let Mitch up for 5 seconds?
Dude.
You made
Okay.
my day. You made my day.
That is amazing. Okay,
Hey,
so
Telly,
but what do you
Mitch
know
up to
about
respond.
Mitch, do you want to come up
Right.
for a minute, Mitch?
Where are you, bro?
Come back in chat, Mitch.
So but there was a breakup between Live For My Nigga Babies and
I don't want to
Nanya,
say it, but
and
you're right.
so yeah, I
Dude.
know you hesitated, and I shouldn't have said it, but so she made a post about like, well, I guess when the money stops flowing, the friendship is over or whatever, and then she deleted that post, but she was gone for a couple of months. Like, do you know what
That
happened
was
there?
a different is she? That was a whole different situation.
Well,
This
right. That
community doesn't
was
need to know about it. It's a family oriented thing. It doesn't matter. But yeah,
but how did that equal a breakup with Nunya?
I think because Libtor was looking for a friend and Nunya was more into the drama.
Oh, so kind of like how she treated you.
Hey,
That seems like a pattern.
but yeah, I mean that's just my opinion. I've been wrong like once before in my life, so I have a good track record.
Hey, Telly, drop your Cash App. Oh, Matt's awake. Good morning, Matt.
About time.
Dude, he gets up at the butt crack of dawn.
Yeah, me too. Usually to beat the sun because of my fish belly white ass skin.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to be on a tractor like 5 hours ago, but this is more important
I
than that.
know.
This
Girl.
is more important than that.
This is
I
live.
have sunscreen. We're good.
I think this panel appearance has been good for your PR because, like, I think many of us didn't know who you were, but did think of you as just a doxing piece of shit, and there was
Right.
no human element to it behind it.
Yeah, true. That's why I said earlier, you know, like I regret the whole PBS shit. I mean, like,
And I get it. Like, I think like that's where the power of Zoom and like voice chat and stuff is. Like, a lot of people get in the moment, do certain things, and often you're not really thinking about the repercussions of it, and other people weaponize the things that you come up with. So I sort of get how that kind of transpired in many ways.
yeah. I mean, that's.
Sorry, do we want to let Mitch up and let him answer about this $200 thing?
Well,
Yeah.
he's gonna deflect, but yeah, we can
Oh.
try. We can try.
Let's see how we go. We'll give him a go. We'll give you a chance, Mitch. Is that you, Mitch?
Hello.
What do you think
What's
about this
up, buddy?
revelation? This revelation that you didn't donate the $200 to Nunya. That was Live for My Babies that did, not you.
Okay, is that what Miss Midwest is saying?
100%.
Midwest, why would you do that?
Why would I out who actually sent the $200? Because it was anonymous? I don't know. It was anonymous.
You're making that up. You're lying.
Not at all.
You're lying just to appease these scumbags. Why would you do that?
I don't owe them
What's wrong with you?
anything. I
What's
only
wrong with
talk
you?
the truth.
Midwest, what's wrong with you?
Dude, brother, you got to hang on, simmer down. I got a laundry list of shit wrong with me. So if you're willing to listen, I got time. Okay.
Okay, let's hear what's wrong with you. Let's start with the substances you're addicted to.
Which one? I mean,
Pokey, I miss
there's
you,
a list.
bro. Yeah, he's not up on panel anymore, so.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm addicted to beer. Oh my god.
Go figure. He didn't answer the question and he deflected. I'm shocked. But yeah, Pokey, I miss you. Being a Nunya is not the thing. So just throwing that out there. Anybody else have questions for Midwest? Because he's gonna, I guess, roast in the sun, and then he's gonna have his daughter doxed and crap. Like, he's got a busy day ahead of him.
I think there's going to be a bit of seeding going on at the moment. Well, they're probably all asleep still, but
yeah. Do you think they're up this early? Like, no,
no, mate. There's going to be some fucking DMs flying around this morning, I think.
I'm sure Laura stayed up and recorded it all.
Yeah. Well, Sabby doesn't record everything, so.
Oh no, of course not.
Yeah, Matt C.
Yeah, there's only one.
Oh yeah, so like Midwest, how does this whole gymnastics of like JD, good guy, Savvy being so horrendous doxers and evil people to being, you know, friends of the non-unites happen? How can you like,
Dude,
you know,
I wish I had an answer for you, but honestly, I do not know, and I'm curious too. I
it's because
haven't.
she
Okay, so,
wants.
sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, I don't understand why after all the vile shit that's happened, how it like flip flopped back.
Do you think it's because she just likes soldiers, like the same reason why she ditched Ray? If they're going to be useful soldiers, she doesn't care about people's history. So, because those people will, you know, be a valuable soldier, that's why they're accepted. Like, that's really the bottom line here. It's just about a battle and a fight. And if you're going to
Oh,
help
yeah,
in the battle, yeah.
Well, that's true
yeah,
because as soon as Sabby was
yeah,
accepted by
100%.
them, she was going in other people's
He was
chats. She
going to
was even in
bat.
here tonight, but she was going on panels and going in chats defending Nunya.
And that's
She
where
tried
she
it in
even
here tonight.
tried to bring up like, oh, you trusted Midwest, and I'm like, dude, I remember After Dark where I would hear your boyfriend snoring on your phone. Like, girl, you got trust issues. Like, it was weird. Yeah, Sabby has no room to talk. She can't even get Lockhart, as she said.
Lockhart is rock hard.
I mean, could you imagine after all the shit, like, he's like ready to go, revved up, and then he's like, oh, fuck, it's a linebacker. Oh,
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah.
It's good to see you,
Yeah.
Matt.
I'd rather not think about that, to be honest.
I think somebody called him in a chat the other day, Limpsmith or something like that.
That was an alt account. I saw that. That was
Oh,
fucking
was it?
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had even the little lock logo before it. Like, yeah, it was a total knockoff.
Sopsmith. Mate, she's going to be fucking. I can see that vitriol you could see coming out in that disrespect when she dumped Ray because he disrespected her. People have got to try and understand how fucking nasty she gets when you do something that she doesn't like. It's just such a contrast because she sounds so fucking sweet, but she just turns into, you know, an absolute addictive little asshole. Unbelievable.
You're cutting out, Midwest.
Oh, probably. Were you talking about Sabby or Nunya there?
No, Nunya. Nunya's the one. I don't know what Sabby's like. I've never really had anything to do with her.
I was going to say, whenever you said the soft voice, I was like,
No, I mean, you know, Nunya with that sweet fucking customer service tone, and then how fucking pissed off she gets when you do something that she thinks you shouldn't do because you should be a loyal to her. Yeah.
Vic, you're not going to give Vic any praise? He's had some really good questions up here.
Who has?
Do what?
Vic says that he's having a good day and he wants to thank Telly, Missy, and Midwest. But Vic got left out. I think that's an oversight.
Oh, he just said him, Vic. Did not forget him.
Okay.
Vic,
it's all right. If I'm excluded from it, they might not like non-unites might not come after me. So you know.
Yeah. Oh, so sorry. My bad.
Like, damn it, Vic! I'm definitely getting doxxed tomorrow. Vic said thank you to me.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, and
well,
because
I mean,
I've pointed out his comments, I'm stroking his ego.
hey,
yeah, we were saying that. Sorry,
Okay,
we were
okay.
saying that earlier. Alt. We were saying that was definitely a way to send a message to the cult. But and did you see the other part of that was the way that she that she praised Patcon for his loyalty to show, the way that you're supposed to behave and how you're fucking rewarded if you behave. Yeah, it was really fucking interesting that public execution of fucking Ray, wasn't it? Definitely was
Patcon's
just
the right way to behave in what planet?
yeah,
Fuck.
because that nigger's always loyal.
Gosh.
Yeah, I
What
still
the
think
fuck?
it's so abnormal in an Aussie accent. But anyway.
Oh, stop making fun of me! I got to kick you. I got to stick you in the basement with Mitch.
Is he still in the
I must
basement?
say,
No,
I must say, I appreciate you pushing on and sacrificing a nap because Redbeard came on.
yeah,
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
it's been good. But I think we're probably at a natural end, are we?
Yes,
Yeah.
because I was going to say I've got literally 4 minutes left before I have to start feeding the dogs. So I was going to make my exit.
No. All right. Well, thanks
All
for
right.
coming up, spending time in Midwest. I appreciate you coming up, mate. And
Yeah, you
Have
took
a
a
shot.
beating,
Good.
and you made some tough choices in talking about these things. So I appreciate your willingness to go through the gauntlet. Just
And someone needs to find out who the fuck her mole is.
no,
Molly,
because
Molly, Molly.
you're not gonna ask them for titty pictures. They never got any.
Because if I'm being accused, I fucking need to receive them. Okay? I've seen 4 titties on a hoe.
I know that means that you already got titty pictures. You don't need mine. And Blazon,
fucking
yes,
kidding.
one of them is.
There's
I
a
know you
panel
are.
with
I know
Cat
you are.
Reed's titties.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's
god,
right.
those were plentiful in Slack.
Plentiful.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Blazon, one of the dogs is diabetic, so they have to have a shot every 12 hours. So they need to be fed at 7 and 7. So
You must be a lousy shot if you have to shoot the fucking thing.
Hold on,
So,
sorry. So there's a person that drops titty pics in Slack and they were trying to roast someone for sending titty pics in DMs.
yeah, but no, I don't know. Like I said before, I
Well,
don't
it
believe
sent via
that.
text.
Okay. So I'm fucking lost with this.
Hypothetically. Sorry. Hypothetically.
I mean, these are in Minecraft. Are these actual
In
chits,
Minecraft.
or are we just making up stories to?
right.
Not
Well,
at all. Ask.
Matt,
All
can
right.
you imagine seeing 4 titties in the same picture?
You can't roll the R's on 4 though, can you?
No, I mean it's got to have like a THR, THER. I can
Fourth.
make a lot of things work, but
4th nipple.
Huh?
Yeah.
I thought nipple had an R. Never mind.
oh,
Fuck.
yeah, no.
It doesn't.
2 in the front and 2 in the back. Yeah, that was it. It was Christy
Oh,
had
that'd
4.
be probably 6 titties then.
I
Christy had 4.
swear I saw 6. 4 on top, 2 on bottom. I swear.
Well, spokesman, as far as I'm concerned, she said it, mate. She said it once. It's been recorded. If you need, just play it again. She's given permission.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually went back and clipped that just in case I might come across a revelation that she had actually been the one sending out titty pics when nobody in this community has seen mine.
False.
Who has seen my titties? Not you.
I didn't know where I was going with that. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you were just going to call me a hoe and hope that
Hey, yeah, I hope it stuck. Okay.
Yeah, well,
But it didn't land. Sorry.
yeah.
You didn't out yourself, okay? Fuck.
Well, yeah,
Well, I
because
think
like
this.
I'll go along with the LARP that I'm like a home wrecker and whatever, but actually, nobody has seen my titties.
Titties like
Well,
a basset hound. That's fucking so
Are we,
goddamn right.
while you're up here, Missy, are we going to see any evidence about this Tom B being involved in this conspiracy to blackmail you for?
Okay, so yeah, so I
Mhm.
talked about this, I think on Ryan. So all of that happened in the VC, and so
Shout out.
all I have, right? So yeah, this dude was there at that time. So
I was one of the witnesses.
okay, so can you confirm this that it was basically
Yeah.
Tom
So
B's
it was
idea?
if you stop talking. Sorry, you're fine. But it was
On mute.
a conversation between Tom B and JFaz. Actually, he was
Oh,
another one with
JFaz.
Eric, Jill and Eric, and yeah, he was like, "Yeah, we could blackmail," or I don't remember how the fuck he worded it, but it got brought up, and then that's whenever like Tommy's ears perked up, and he finally was talking to the voice chat, and yeah. So I don't record it, so it's my word, but how everything unfolded, I'm pretty sure it's provable.
Right. So all I have is something that nobody is going to believe. I have what I took screenshots of the messages that I got of somebody telling me that this conversation happened, but Midwest was there and he just he agreed with it.
Hmm.
Whoa, I didn't agree with it.
Well, no,
I'm
okay,
out.
so you didn't agree with it, but
heard it and I relayed it to you. I did not have any input.
no, that's not what
You
I'm saying.
confirmed
You
it.
agreed with the fact that it was Tom B that brought it up.
It was either him or JFaz.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I know they both were talking, and I do believe Tom B did bring it up first, and then JFaz said something, and then it was Eric brought up the end.
So where we basically got is just somebody's statement that they overheard a conversation.
But the reason why that kind of helps as proof is because I have the screenshot that shows the date and time that I got that message, and then I have screenshots of the actual threat in a chat.
I mean, that's the actual threat in the chat is that,
right.
I guess without that, it's really a
right. So there's no I can't actually say, yeah, I can prove that this conversation happened, except for in the timeline, you can see how they match up. But you have to believe the screenshot of the message that I got. But this person who sent me that message and gave me that heads up also did that a couple of other times for me, gave me information that ended up coming to fruition or how did she say it? Fruition?
I don't know. Yeah. Okay. You got more moles than a fucking skin cancer patient, haven't you?
Probably.
Right. Are we doing this? Are we knocking this on the head?
Oh.
What's sorry, my audio cut out for a second.
I was going to say, has anyone got anything else? Are we going to shut this shit down?
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot out, and we can only bully one person for so long.
Yeah.
But just, I mean,
fucking God.
So,
dude, stop playing a character.
Oh my gosh. No, but you and I had a very serious like separation, like issue, like between the whole Tommy Boy docs and everything, and
Yeah,
then the video that I put out that had that like featured you in it, like you and I used to be
but
cool, and then we were
I was
really
the only
not.
person that reached out to you and said that I was regretful of that comment.
Regretful.
Yes, he had regrets.
God
Is,
damn you!
is this a bonding moment? Are we healing in the community right now?
No.
No, not on Telly's channel.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, fair enough.
I mean, like,
Eat it.
honestly, when he sent me a picture of his dog, that did soften me a little bit. And I think that he knew that because I was a chick, that was going to help. But no, like, I still am aware of the fact that he doxed Tommy Boy. Like, that's always going to be there.
Time
But,
out.
whether he wants to, like, pay penance.
didn't. Time out. I didn't dox him. I dropped 2 links
It was
in the
Okay,
chat.
Nunya.
I
Okay,
handed
Nunya.
it. Okay, I wasn't doing
Okay,
I
Nunya.
wasn't doing a jigsaw puzzle, hypothetically. Okay, so
You came across as proud and you want to boast your involvement in it, that you had access to that information as well as who was on panel, so
Yes,
that's where,
he
yes.
seemed very excited.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I regret it, but yeah, unfortunately, you're right. Yeah.
appreciate you.
And that's why, like, and that's
Right, man.
why, like, for many of us who we don't know you, because I was never with CPP and stuff, so that's
for
the
you.
only part I really saw of you, someone who was excited about a doc. So yeah, like, today was been really interesting to be able to share a panel with you and get to actually know who you are, because that was all I knew of you.
I'm missing something. What was Tommy Boy Studios actually doxed? Is that what you're saying?
And scene.
Okay. On that note,
But
That was
thanks,
time, didn't it?
Telly. Thanks for having a good panel.
thanks for coming up, Beck. It's a shame. It's a shame that Mitch couldn't be with us tonight, or
Yeah.
Cruz.
Gosh darn it.
I appreciate Johnny List for his threats that he'll fuck me up once he finds out who I am.
Fucking old Mitch's crew is a little bit rattled tonight, weren't they? The
Mhm.
general I think Mitch has used all of his alts. Yeah, he seemed to lose a little bit of composure tonight, sitting in the green room drinking sake. Midwest, thanks for coming up. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you for having me.
Yeah,
No, it's good.
unexpected, educational. Yeah, I appreciate it.
If you
Anytime.
need any more questions answered, I got it.
Thank
Cool.
you.
So, how do we get hold of you? Because you're not in Slack anymore, so I can't get you in there.
You have to submit titty pics.
Yeah. Missy.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can get a hold of him.
Hypothetically.
Well, I mean, like, back when we were in CPP, like, I had his actual phone number back in those days. So I have always had a way to get a hold of him. We just went forever without talking because I was super pissed at, the part that he played in Tommy Boy's docs and whatever. So
he's dropped off.
Actually, sorry, that brought me up to one last thing before I extend this panel too much. Don't you think Becky's a bit delusional to think that they don't have her info? Because on one of the panels, she's saying, "Oh, they don't know my name," but then later on is saying that they have her phone number. How many of our preds are identified based on their phone number?
Right.
And the person who does that identifying, one of them is Nuna, right? So I think that's a bit naive to think that, just because you haven't given your name, but you've given your number, that they don't know who you are.
They know.
Yeah.
Of course they fucking
anyway,
know. Yeah.
You have a good rest of your weekend, and thanks again to both of you, Missy and Telly.
Yeah, Bick, before we all go, I just want to say that the two biggest streams that have happened in this community in like the last like week and a half or whatever have had you, me, and Telly on it.
Yeah.
Just
It's
want to
true,
throw
isn't it?
that out there.
Fucking
Sad
destroying
state
the
of the
Nuna.
community. Sad state of the community to rely on us three, but anyway.
Right?
Yeah.
But I don't give a crap about the community. I have fun with you guys.
Yeah,
too,
always,
thank you.
always fun, guys.
Yep.
Now, fuck off. Missy, go and shoot your dog.
Bye-bye.
Vic, go and do whatever you Aussie Pakistanis do at this time of the day. Thank you. I'm going to have a nap. Thanks for coming, people. Been an interesting one. And, yeah, just that last thing. Constantine, you need to explain to Jeff how you could go to a concert with master criminal like Matt.
Just take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Won't go to hear 'em play a tango. I'd rather hear some blues or funky old soul. There's only one sure way to get me to go. Stop playing old time of rock and roll. Call me a relic, call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Oh. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. I still like that old time of rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time of rock and roll. Still like that old time of rock and roll.
Just before we go, let's see if Mitchell wants to. Oh no, he's gone. All right, sorry about that. Next time, Mitch. Never mind. Talk to you later, people.